mercy. Give us a win, give us a win, give us a win, give us a win, give us a win. In blue we stand, united we rise. No more defeats. Let's break down these doors. Texas rising up. We will stand tall. Together we fight. We will conquer all. Give us a win, yo. 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 In blue we stand. United we rise. The banters they throw, we are rising again. No matter the cost. Give us a win, yo. Give us a win, yo. In blue we stand. United we rise. No more defeats. Let's break down these doors. Justice rising up. We will stand tall. Together we fight. We conquer all. Give us a win, yo. 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 In blue we stand. United we rise.
We are faithful and true.
With hope in our hearts, we push through.
When is it gonna end, Robbie? I've had enough of it.
Match day. Back again. Back again. How is everyone feeling? How's everybody feeling? Third game in under 7 days for the boys. How are we feeling? Is everybody feeling optimistic? Everyone looking forward to the London derby? Everyone looking forward to another raging mid-off? Let me know, people. Let me know, people. How is everybody? How is everybody? Warrior says he just woke up, so fair enough. I see a couple of you man say you're watching the F1. Big up to my guys. I'm glad you lot have something to deflect from this game. I don't. All I had was SmackDown, but that's about it. That's about it. Just let's hope everybody stays fit. Let's hope we get a little 1-0. Let's hope we don't concede, even though apparently from what I've seen, in 10 out of our last 13 away games, we've seen both teams score. So, seen both teams score. Not great. Not great. Maldini says he couldn't give a shit. Yeah, I remember you signed out. You've signed out for the season. Fair play. You're a better man than me. I'm still hanging on to my faint FA Cup hopes because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. And I still am following my emotion just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I've seen crazier things happen. Magic of the FA Cup and all of that. And you know what they say about Pochettino? He's magic. So there might be a chance. There might be a little chance. If they're correct. And I've just dropped my phone already. Brilliant. Brilliant. Don't even need you anyway. Cool. What else everybody's saying? 2-0 down within the first 30 minutes. That would take a lot. That would take a lot of shit football for us to do that. Woke up and I was sick straight away. Oh, sorry to hear, man. Big up to Mediterranean. We all idiots together, my guy. So what's the leaks? I don't think I'm getting any leaks today. Our guy said he isn't going to get team news. And to be honest, we've had a player wrong in the last 2 streams. So I can't even really say for sure that's the correct link. But we'll see if he comes through with a late lineup. We'll see if he comes through. But as of now, I don't expect to be getting any lineup leaks. So I'm going to find out the same time all of you guys find out. But big up to the 200 plus in here. Hit that like button immediately. One quick question, guys. Do you guys get any notifications for when we go live? If you guys haven't already hit the notification button. And if you guys haven't, please hit that. But let me know. If you guys haven't already hit the notification button, do you get notifications when I go live? Because I need to know. Because I was speaking to Lee Gunner about this. I want to find out if I've been shadow banned or not. Because I don't think I have. But I do still want to confirm. All the time. Perfect. I do. You don't. Oh, crap. Yes. Okay, cool. And said never. Okay, so it's dependent. It's just dependent on the account. Okay. All right. Well, guys, still hit that notification bell if you don't. But if you guys haven't and you still get notifications, then perfect. That's all I need. Perfect. All right. Good. Because I was worrying about that for a little bit. I wouldn't have blamed YouTube for doing it. I really wouldn't have. I wouldn't have even been annoyed. But had to just make sure. Big up to my guys, though. I appreciate it. While I was on the Northside stream, I just saw they were live. I commented, and Northside was like, roll through. And I thought, you know what? I got like 20 minutes or so before I need to get my food ready and watch SmackDown. Just came back from the gym. Fuck it. I'm going to roll through. We'll have a little talk. Plus, it's always good to catch up. I don't really speak to Lee Gunner as much as I do Northside. So it's always good to catch up with him. Staffy, I haven't been on a stream with Staffy in fucking months. Because he stopped doing A-listers, sadly. Which also, big up to Griggs and everything. But yeah, do miss Staffy. So yeah, big up to him as well. Might need to do that a bit more regularly. Astrid sued a person for 250k. What? What are we talking about? Is it that fake stuff about that other Arsenal OnlyFans girl? Because if it is, like, I think it's a little bit of a storyline. Which, if that's the case, cool. You do you. Like I said, the only thing I've really been annoyed about with Astrid was the whole Nicholas Jackson stuff. Other than that, it's just a woman making a bag. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care like that. Because I can't be the one vlogging and getting annoyed at the way other people make money, because half of the fan base is annoyed at me for it. So I don't care. Big up to President Jafar as well. We must be fucking bulletproof if we haven't already been banned yet. Thank the Lord. Big up to Ian saying, I feel like shit today, Lewis. So under the weather, so this team better not make me feel worse. Does he know? Does he know? The best medicine is a Chelsea win. Please fucking win. I agree. I agree, man. But we haven't had a lot of that recently. Not a lot of that. Actually, no, tell a lie. We're sitting on, I think, 10 wins and 10 defeats. Something like that. So, kind of consistent. We are consistently inconsistent. That's it. We're consistently inconsistent. Oh, yeah, it's Pochettino's birthday today. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I have to think about that. I'll be so real with you. But hey, how about you get a win for your birthday? How about you get a win for your birthday? Get a victory or get a P45, motherfucker. One or the other. One or the other. Pick one. Get a win for the first time on your birthday in the Premier League. Get a win. Get a win. And then maybe we'll wish you a happy birthday. As of right now, today is just another day. Today is just another fucking day, motherfucker. So yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, happy birthday to the real Mauricio Panini. Big up to my guy. Happy birthday to Panini. That's the Mauricio we know and rate. Not this fraud pretending to be a manager. Get the fuck out of here. Get braids. I've been thinking about getting braids for a while, you know. I might do it. I might do it for my next stream, or closer to my birthday. I have no idea how I'm going to look with braids, though. So it will either look amazing or it's going to look straight horrid. It'll be one or the other. It'll be one or the other. But I might experiment with it a little bit. Because, I mean, you only get one head of hair. And mine isn't disappearing just yet. Like, it's getting a little bit uneven. But it's not disappearing yet. So while we're still here, might as well give it a go. Yeah, CFC Twitter. I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I said spam birthday wishes for our gaffer. No. You don't have to do that, guys. You don't have to do that in the chat. Do you think 200 million midfield will eventually figure it out? Yeah, because we'll eventually get a better coach. That should be enough for us. Someone will actually put our midfield together. Or maybe we'll have a Lavia who can sit further back and allow both of them to push a little bit further forward. Because both of them have traits that can help when they're together up the pitch. So maybe that'll work. Lavia, come back soon, my friend. Come back soon. Please. Please, we need that. Big up Tommy saying, be happy you dipsticks. We won against Leeds. Yeah, don't worry, man. Regardless of what happens in this game, smile. Happy faces, people. Happy faces. If we concede a goal, hands in the air, we'll sing Three Little Birds together. And we'll hold hands together in harmony as we drop further down the fucking table. But hey, smile and wave. Be happy, people. Be happy, people. Be happy. We're still in the cup. We're still in the cup. We won on my birthday against Leeds. Probably Poch will lose today. Yeah, like Maldini just brought up, Pochettino hasn't won a league match on his birthday. So, like, the records aren't helping. Also, Brentford's record against us. Also, just us in general. And his game management. He's probably not even going to be thinking about the game. He's going to be thinking about his birthday celebrations afterwards. I was going to be thinking about that Argentine steakhouse after the game. And you know what? To a point, fair play. But there's a fucking game to think about first. Go and win the match and then go and enjoy your steak. And before that, no. We're not doing this. We're not doing it. Be positive. Always angry about something. Sorry. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I'm smiling. I'm cheesing. Are we happy now? Are we happy? Is everybody satisfied? We're smiling. Hell, let's see. We might win the game and we might actually have a reason to smile. Have you taken your loss on Mudryk already or still believe? I'm not writing him off just yet. I've been saying that. He probably needs a loan, but he'll also probably start in this game. So we'll see how he performs. I think he's going to play in the 10. I think. Let me see. Have I got a leak yet? Okay, so Charlie's at the game, and he's seen Thiago Silva just get off the bus. So Silva is in the squad. But that's all. That's all we got today. That's all we got. 13 minutes left and the lineup will drop. I think we'll all get it at the same time, but I haven't got any leaks for today. I ain't got any leaks. You need a Caicedo shirt, my friend. Well, never fear, because Jerseys FC is here for you. Link in the description, 20% off everything. You can get Rivals kits, you can get European kits, you can get international kits, and you can even get your beautiful Chelsea shirts. Link is in the description, 20% off. Use the code CarefreeLewisG, all in one word. Don't split it up. Link is in the description. Happy to help. Might have to run a little giveaway before the end of the season as well. So it's something for all you guys who have suffered throughout the season. Also, there are retro kits. So if you don't want anything to remember this season with, go get a retro kit. I've already got 2 more Munich final kits coming in my next bundle. I've got an Ashley Cole one, and I got a Fernando Torres one rolling. Because I already got a Drogba one. But I don't have an Ashley Cole shirt, and I don't have a Torres shirt. So let me get that. Yeah. Hey, I'm just going to start feeding into it. You want me to be positive? Cool. I'll just smile and be happy. Just smile and be happy, man. Now, don't be negative. Don't be sad. Don't give off bad emotions and everything. You need to be the optimist in the fan base. Cool. Let's be happy together. Hey, you can't say that, man. It ain't the epitome of small club mentality. It's what keeps clubs kicking. Positivity, happiness, acceptance. Acceptance is what helps you get through the whatever state your football club will be in. So just smile. It doesn't matter if you can't control a game for 90 minutes. It doesn't matter if you have no defensive structure, or if you're crap at defensive set pieces, or you have no patterns of play going forward. That don't matter, man. That don't matter. We've won it all. We've seen everything. It's okay. In the eyes of half of the match-going fan base as well, all them Johnny-come-latelys and all them foreigners are going to leave, and Chelsea will be for the Chelsea. So be happy. Smile. Be happy. And all that bollocks. Not me, but they sell it. You can get it with the Club World Cup badge and the Champions League badges and everything you want over there. So go for it, bro. They sell City kits there too. Jerseys FC is not just a Chelsea shop. As much as I wish it was. It's an overall shop. So you can get anything, and you can use my code for anything as well. Link in the description, my guys. Link in the description. When Poch gets sacked, you want Mourinho or Tuchel? I mean, till the end of the season, I'll take either or. Yeah, Maldini, I hear it, man. I hear it. But I only just got them because they were free for me. So that's all I'm getting it for. Caicedo shirt bagged. I'm happy. I do low-key want a Jackson shirt too. So I might get that too. I bought my nephew an Arsenal kit for his birthday from there. Hey, at least the code is worth something, man. Hopefully, did you get anyone on the back? Let me know. Did you get anyone on the back? Just out of interest. UCL 2012 Bertrand shirt. Yes, you can do that. You can do that. Hey, Frosted Myth. Results hype, my friend. Results hype. Who needs results when you got vibes? Who needs results when you have old match replays of the Champions League final in 2021 and 2012? Who needs that? Who needs that? We've seen it all, man. Who needs this meaty thing called results? Don't even watch the game. Just watch the highlights, see whoever missed a big chance, and just blame him. Just blame him. That's what half the fan base does anyway. So, like, if Jackson misses one chance and we lose 1-0, don't talk about the other 90 so minutes of the game, including add-ons. Fuck that. It's Jackson's fault. It's Jackson's fault. So, vibes, man. Smile. Be happy. Be happy. In the words of Northside, don't be toxic and negative. Don't be toxic and negative. Big up to my guy anyway. Jimmy hasn't picked his kit. Yeah, to be honest, I still need to message Jimmy about the kit too. Although, I think it's either or. One of them, I'll message him. I'll see if he wants one from this season or if he wants one from next season. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, Jimmy ain't picked his kit yet. But also, if he's watching, just let me know. Let me know. If you want next season's kit as well, just that works too. There's no deadline on picking the kits. Just whatever you want, whenever you want, we will sort it out for you here at Carefree Lewis G. So yeah, big up. Also, yeah, Jimmy will be live as well. He's doing his own watch along. So link is in the description for his channel too. Check that out. Like, subscribe, all of that. Do these shirts go through the wash all good? Yeah, they've been fine for me. They've been fine for me. Yeah, I haven't really had one that seems to lose the font pretty quickly. So yeah, it seems to be fine. Anyone who's bought it as well, or anyone who's bought any kits from Jerseys FC, feel free to confirm or deny in the comment section. Feel free to do it. Watch draw against Brentford and then we're on. And no, forget draw. Concede a goal. You're gonna hear it from the away end. You're gonna hear it loud and clear. Don't worry about a thing. As soon as we concede that first goal. As soon as we concede that first goal. But hey, vibes, man. So it was a Saka jersey loaded with the badges. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, to be honest, he was going to be repping a loser regardless. The only way he might have had any little bit of dignity is if it was a Jorginho shirt. But hey. Oh well. Can't save them all. Can't save them all. Just pray for him. Hopefully one day he turns from his evil ways and you guys can sit down and have a laugh about how he used to be an Arsenal fan back in the day. So we have 5 minutes. Year 2030 and me and Jimmy still ain't picked. Enzo would still be contracted to the club by then. Wait, what? What's the man saying about Cucurella? Or is that the official Chelsea account? Oh, yeah, the official Chelsea account's kind of hinting at Cucurella. We'll see. We'll see. 5 minutes left. Well, I'm not getting any leaks, so we will wait and see. This was the predicted 11 we had from the preview yesterday. Chilwell left back, Gusto right back, Colwell Disasi, Gallagher Caicedo. I expect Enzo to be dropped. Mudryk, Palmer, Sterling, and Jackson up top. That's the team that I think we're going to see. Obviously, it awaits to be seen, but that's what I think the most likely lineup is going to be. So we'll see in 5 minutes' time how correct we are. Big up to Joey. Big up, my guy. Jersey's hold up well. Fine off the washes. Nice. Yeah. Inside out is always a little cheat code around that. Always. Hey, Mediterranean, you never know. We could have like one big away win, like at Arsenal or something, and suddenly there'll be a good memory attached to it. Right now, there's nothing. Unless you want to talk about that 60-minute period against Arsenal. or Middlesbrough at home. Nizar Kinsella's saying it's a back three for Chelsea. Nizar Kinsella is saying a back three for Chelsea. Okay. You know what that means? That must mean one thing. That must mean one thing. And I'm guessing that means it's a return of Thiago. Return of Thiago back into the lineup. Because I don't think there'd be any other reason for us to go to a back three. So I'll assume Thiago Silva's in the lineup. So we got that lineup wrong already. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Would Cucurella be back in the team too? I don't know. I don't know, you know. We'll have to see. But I think that means Silva's back. Chalobah, no, we've shown we can do a back four with Chalobah, so I wouldn't expect that to happen. So what would it be then? A 3-5-2? Would it be a 3-5-2 or something? Or a 3-4-3? So what? Would it be Gallagher, Caicedo, Palmer, and then Sterling and Jackson? Is that going to be the lineup? I mean, we're going to go back three against a Brentford side that's probably going to defend. Like, this isn't going to be pretty. This ain't going to be pretty at all. But spoilers! Spoilers, because you already knew that anyway. All right, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Chalobah, wait. Chalobah starts. Wait, Chalobah he's actually starting. According to the Chelsea Spot. Who? Okay. Trevor Chalobah starts. So wait, we're going. Is it going to be Chalobah and Silva? Huh? Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not going to say anything. I just need to see the lineup. We've got 1 minute left before the lineup drops. Fucking hell. Have I got any leaks? Have I got anything? Anything. Nope. All right, cool. We got under a minute left. Under a minute left. I'm now kind of dreading this lineup. Boy. Boy. We just set that up so I can be ready for when we get to 2 o'clock. Come on, TikTok. Let's get to 2 o'clock. Come on. I want to get my lineup. That says Sanchez starts. Shock and horror, man. Wait, what? Nah, I don't believe that. We're at 2 o'clock anyway. Line up. Give me my lineup. Yeah, he don't start. Petrovic starts. So Petrovic, Disasi, Colwill, and Chalobah. Gusto Chilwell, Enzo Caicedo, Gallagher, Palmer, Jackson. So Mudryk did get dropped after all. No Silva, though. No Silva. I mean, Chilwell at left wing back could be a little bit better than at left back. That's one thing. Other than that, I was going to a back five against a team that's likely going to sit back is just... boy. Oh, boy. I said, bro, Chilwell is left wing. No, he's not. It's a back three, so he's going to be wing back. So we're either doing a Chilwell left wing again or a back three. We're doing a back three. This is basically a back five. Enzo, Caicedo, Gallagher, Palmer, Jackson. Our chance creation. Our chance creation is going to be fucking meaty today, man. It's going to be fucking meaty. This will be like Forest at home level bad. Where like we just have the majority of possession and we just do sweet fuck all with it. Oi, Palmer, Jackson. Aye, fair play, mate. Unlucky guys, but you gotta try and cook today. You got you got 2 ingredients. You've got flour and sugar, and I need you to make a 3-course meal with that, my friend. So, hey, figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, what in the... What are we doing, bruv? Oh, fucking hell. We are going to be so limited in the final third. It's insane. We're actually going to be so fucking limited. And poor Malo Gusto, by the way. This brother has played so much in the last 2 games. All to be told to fucking shuttle up and down the right-hand side for 90 minutes again. Hey, CAA Mafia. You said it perfectly. Protect the point. Don't worry, guys. Smile. Be happy. Be happy, man. We made a cup final. We made a cup final. Who cares? Don't be toxic and negative in the chat, people. Don't spare me the negativity. Come on, guys. If you don't believe in this team, you ain't proper fucking Chelsea. If you ain't here supporting us during the bad times, you can't be here during the good times and all that shit. Someone explain how Chalobah went from being on the verge of being sold across 2 windows to now playing every game. Simple. Simple. Pochettino. There's your explanation, my friend. There's your explanation, brother. I don't want to watch the game. I'd rather watch your stream. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I totally understand. I totally understand. We were told it's a back 3, so I'd assume it would be that. If it's a back 4, then this is worse than I thought it would be because we're actually going to have Chilwell at left wing. And I don't have the words for that. I don't have the words for that. The fact that he is wearing the armband again is bad enough, but I'm not here for that shit. Oh. And people tell me, oh, why don't you go to games? Why don't you go to games? Well, I'll go and I want. I've got more than I want. Ugh. This guy loves tearing these young players down and killing their confidence. Hey, that's our youth development manager for you. That's our youth development manager for you. Brilliant. Unbelievable. Big up to Tiang Yang saying, I believe it's back 4. Chile is left wing. This fraud. We will see. We will see. Regardless, it's going to be a very intriguing 90 minutes. How do we break down a low block with this? Simple. Pray to God. Pray to God. When in doubt, put your hands together and pray to God. And I'm in doubt. So all I can ask is that my Lord delivers us through this game and helps us get 3 points in Jesus' name. Amen. That's all we have. All we have is prayers. So, how do you feel that our fan base has been infested with positive rubbish? Hey! Smile, man. Come on. Show everyone your gums. Show everyone your gums. Come on, man. Come on, man. Breaking. Mudryk has just escaped to Sheffield crying to Arteta. Arteta is hinting at starting him against Sheffield. Can't be arsed. Yeah, of course. I'll go Wembley. I'll go Wembley. Big up. Amen, man. Amen. At least wait for the first half, Lewis. Copium FC. Hear it, bro. Hear it. Just dead. But hey, let me send the link out to the panel quickly. We'll see what they're all saying. And we are under an hour away from kickoff. We look forward to it. I hope everyone's optimism levels have just gone up. I hope so. Otherwise, please smile. Smile, stop being negative and all that shit. All you gotta do is smile and be happy. Smile and be happy, people. Well, I'll be so real. I don't know how those toxic positive people keep it up. I really don't know how they do it, because even after nearly an hour of trying to, I feel like I want to rip my hair out. I don't know how they fucking do it. How you keep up that toxic positivity? I don't know. I don't know. You're a better man than me for it. Just send the link out to the Insta, guys. Thank God Matt came in clutch to take my ticket. Big up to Matt Dav, my G, every time. Nearly done. Nearly done. Big up Scott, man. Big up Scott. How are you feeling about the lineup? Are you smiling? Are you happy?
This might be the worst lineup I've seen this season.
Oh.
There's legit one positive I've found out of it, and that's Petrovic starting.
Oh.
This lineup's a joke. And do you know why he's done it, by the way?
To protect the point?
No, because it's the exact same lineup in terms of formation that Bournemouth play. Not Bournemouth, Brentford play.
Oh, just like last time, eh?
Bro, this guy's
trying to match him, is he?
This will be as well the first time this season. I was wrong. This will be the first time this season we'll have started in a back three.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Pie sweet.
When we played the back three in game, I was going to talk on this as well. But when I was talking about him tearing down young players and killing their confidence,
Yep,
we've never played well in a back three. When we've changed to it in game, never.
What? Yes.
Also,
I've actually seen it enough times.
Sorry, I just have to keep going. I've mentioned the Chalobah thing earlier. I'm not going to mention that again. I just have to keep going. I love how we talk about players playing consistently and we need to rotate. And Enzo and Caicedo are playing again. They played 120 minutes, 2 weeks ago. They then played another 90 minutes, and now they're playing again. And Caicedo's on the bench. I'm glad we brought him back from loan. I'm glad we wasted our time with that.
Yeah, that's silly.
Just for height,
I'm so glad Palmer's playing as a fucking striker again. Great.
Yeah.
Isn't Leicester depleted a midfielder right now?
Yes. Because they
they
didn't
are.
get the replacement that they wanted.
Senesi didn't happen, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, just because
Yeah.
it seems like we're moving smart right now.
Big up Nana, my guy. Big up, brother.
And this, if you want to play this formation as well, this is a perfect formation to protect Caicedo, because you'd have two other midfielders next to him, so he's not isolated.
That's crazy.
The fuck is the point? Again, Chalobah. The fuck are we? We spent 2 windows trying to sell him, and now he's playing every game.
Oh, spending 2 windows trying to sell someone and they play every game. I've heard that one before. When have I seen that?
No, but Lewis, as in this guy was on the verge of leaving the club. I'm talking a deal was agreed, was on the verge of leaving the club in the summer.
Yeah.
I run out of words, bro. Like I'm 1 cup loss and a Premier League loss away from just signing out for the season and just becoming a full on troll.
You know what's fucked up is I think this is a 4-2-3-1 still. I think Chalobah's going to be right back. I'm still at left back and Chilwell at left wing. And when Joey sent that little that comment earlier, oh shit, I think it's going to look the same. I honestly do.
I actually wouldn't be surprised. But again, like if that's the case, you got two wingers on the bench, one of which just had a good game last game, or like at least a good 45 minutes. You want to talk about giving these guys confidence, and like this is what other managers do. We see Pep, we see Klopp, we see other managers do it, where even like people realize. I didn't realize this, by the way. People realize Doku hasn't scored or assisted since the Bournemouth game where he got those like 3 or 4 assists.
Yeah.
But he still gets opportunities.
He plays week in, week out. It's really shame there. But yeah, big up
Oh,
everyone.
wow. It could be
stuff.
if that was a back four, it could be Colwell left back. I mean, if it's a back, whatever it is, this formation's going to have problems.
Yeah,
back
I forgot
4 or
about
5.
Colwell. Yeah.
Also on the Doku thing as well.
More sense.
He's first in terms of dribbles taken, or like players beaten on the dribble. Because guess what? Because he spoke about it with Pep. Is what Pep does is, he'll have times where he wants you to pass and he'll have beat strict, but also give young players the opportunity to make mistakes and drive at players. This manager, someone has a good game, scores, looks like he plays well, drop.
Straight away benched.
I wonder if the Chalobah plays in the midfield beside.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Is he playing in the midfield? That's what I saw in formations. I was like,
Chalobah DM again.
You want to talk about things that haven't happened in years? That he hasn't played DM, I think, since Ipswich.
Yeah.
See, that's the whole situation with the starting lineup. I don't care, man. Like Daniel actually said yesterday, it's why, like, you have to make you can be upset about the manager, but at the same time,
left wing.
It's a sad thing to watch. Fans get frustrated on a basis they knew is going to happen. Everybody knew before this lineup. We just didn't we're basically predicting what worst lineup he can put up.
And we didn't predict this. I'll be honest.
Believe me, I saw your predictions. The predictions are shit as this lineup. Like, how do you think Mudryk is?
They were shit, but I don't think.
How do you think Mudryk was going to start the game? I have no idea. It's like, seriously.
Yeah, Mudryk was never going to start. He was never.
That's the whole situation. Like, why? Yeah. Like, you're trying to predict the lineup that the Mourinho is going, or that the Pochettino is going to start, or you're trying to do what you would have started. And those things, that prediction things, it's kind of like annoyance, because I will not start the same players as Nathan is, because Nathan knows shit about the game, for example, or what Steve's gonna say. You see what I'm saying? Like, we combine what we wish for, and it's never gonna work. We're trying to half-ass this.
Alex,
this is why everybody needs to stop on the starting lineups, because I don't think none of us know what's going on in the training ground.
True.
But during the game, I'll take everybody's criticism, because everybody can see what's going on the pitch.
The reason why I criticise the lineup isn't necessarily because the players, the formation. As I said, this will be the first time this season we're starting with the back three. And do you know what this screams to me? Is the same thing Potter did last season, where he stopped doing what he wanted to do and just started playing for points. It smacks of Poch is now just playing for points because he's scared for his job.
I actually can see
like he's put the lineup will get him points. Not that it's not his formation, it's not his way of playing. This is going to get me points and keep me in a job.
But has he ever played a 3 at the back in his career?
No, as I said,
don't get me wrong.
Oh no,
yes, PSG.
Yeah, I was going to say PSG.
Times at Tottenham.
As I said, we're in March now. This is the first time this season will have started in a back three. That tells you everything. He's never played, and every time we played in a back three this season in game, it's looked shit. Every single time.
Yeah,
almost as if they've never been coached to play it.
So that's why my 1-0 is going to hold up. I can already see it.
1-0 to who?
Brentford.
Not Bournemouth. I keep calling Bournemouth Brentford.
I do
the same thing with
Brentford.
I actually think it depends. If we conceded early in the game, I think we're going down to 3 goals. If we slightly prolong the conceding the goal, it could be 1-0 Brighton.
Also,
I'm
I
looking at
think
it.
it's a long day for us
I
either way.
predicted a draw, so
With this lineup, I think it's a long day anyway. You know,
It's
anything
not
can
about
happen.
why you keep saying it's about our lineup. It
No,
doesn't
I'm
matter
just
who
talking
you
about-
lining up. It's the matter how the other coach is going to oppose his style on us. And I see their style of the game more opposed to our style of the game. Whatever the style Pochettino put it over here, I just see them dominating the press in the midfield. That's the funny little thing that's going to happen. That people think that we have a lot of press resistant players in the midfield, which we don't. We're going to
Alex,
be losing possession in the midfield, and then we're going to actually bring the ball to the forward, and that's the way we're going to concede.
That
The
front
problem
two
is the problem is it's how you like. Seriously, man, it's frustrating to watch, to listen. Some people
you
say
meant because we don't want to lose, maybe. Despite we hate the manager, we
that's
still
the whole
want for
thing.
games.
That's the whole thing. Emotions plays a lot
Why
into
is
the
everyone
game,
angry with
into
the
defense,
lineup?
starting lineup. You put it emotions over the things that you've been seeing. It's one of those things that brain protects you. Brain protects you from getting hurt emotionally or physically. And you're looking at the lineup, you're preparing yourself for it.
Also,
you see what I'm saying?
that front two of Bournemouth are going to have a fucking good day.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We could win. We
You know
could
what I
win.
mean?
We said Brighton. We said
Bro,
Bournemouth.
I swear, it happens to everybody. We always get the B's wrong when it's a team. I'll think Brentford is Brighton. I'll think Brighton is Bournemouth. Always happens.
Yeah.
Brentford.
I never mistake anything. I never mistake any clubs, any names in my life.
Tony and Wick
called him.
Yeah, you just make up new names. That's it.
Hey, how's Awuba doing, bro?
Who? Auba?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Yeah,
he's doing good at Marseille.
Isn't he now the top scorer ever in the Europa League now?
Aubameyang? Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
They asked for the Brentford lineup. Let me get.
It's Wisser and Tony up front is all you need to know. It's that front two, Wisser and Tony.
It's pace up top. That's what it is.
Did anybody see $1 billion bottle jobs TV show on the Twitter?
No.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
Oh my god, this is so freaking funny. Hold that, Todd Bowley.
Yeah, you can hold that.
I see people crying about it. Like, who cares? Like, this is going to happen when you're 11th. Like, just take it on the chin, accept it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Yeah, exactly. Why people upset? The truth?
Yeah, it's
we do the exact same thing if this was Arsenal.
No, what do you mean we would do? We have done. This has been done about Wenger when, like, towards the end of his tenure. Like, this happens.
Well, 2020 Arsenal.
It's like if you're going to do a Younes and get, like, pissed off and upset about every tiny thing, you're going to be fucking miserable in life.
Yeah, I stopped watching his videos, man. I'm like, God damn,
bro.
Man.
Just as soon as I saw the tweet about the Brentford thing, I was like, you're just either doing it for clout because you're trying to be
Bro,
Johnny.
I stopped watching this dude's videos so long ago. His videos are so dead. It's like, oh, let me turn on someone whining for 30 minutes. Let me just watch someone whine for 30 minutes.
Which one?
Great way to start your day, Joey, isn't
I
it?
want to go watch someone whine. I'll just go see my ex-girlfriend. I can listen to her whine all day. I don't need to listen to fucking Younes whine. Like,
although it is,
that's
relatable. It is top tier though, because I even checked in with the Osimhen news from the other day, and I just wanted to see what he would say, and he was positive, and then he couldn't help himself.
Every YouTube channel, the Chelsea, especially.
What did he say about the Osimhen thing? And what's
his name?
He's talking about if we're gonna play his big wages. He was talking about Arsenal getting in.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, but no. But that's what he's saying. I'm not saying that's my opinion. I'm saying that's what he was talking about.
What is that guy that looks like librarian Chelsea YouTube channel?
What? Talking about Jan.
Matisse, yes.
Oh,
Matisse.
Bookkeeper.
Oh, Matisse is cool.
Yeah,
Matisse.
I'm not saying Matisse is not cool. It's just like
he lacks a backbone now.
Yeah, it's like
He just lacks a backbone.
It's not even a punch.
He goes on to DR Sports and just gets panned every single freaking day.
But that's exactly like he has no comeback.
Have no backbone. Stand
exactly.
Up for
He's like a punch bag that you're training the jab against.
Oh, you guys
there's no punching back.
But
okay. I don't see enough of DR Sports to know because it's too early for me.
Oh, I didn't even look into DR. I thought I was watching him on Turkish.
Big Six, bro.
I watch him on Turkish.
Let him get
Big Six.
Yeah, whatever.
He just gets his ass beat every single time he goes on there.
I mean,
he's just happy he gets that.
This club really doesn't give him much ammo though, so I don't really blame him.
That's the thing. Is like
there's a thing called deflection that every club does when that goes through shit. Arsenal did it for 20 years.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm going to use it for 2 years. I'm okay with it.
If I was in his position, I just don't know if I'd have the energy to do that every show, because that's what you'd have to do at this point is every show. I can understand doing that sometimes, but
well, Scott, it's kind of like a real fight. You're not gonna go into a real fight and think that you're gonna beat everybody up. Sometimes you're gonna get your ass whipped. But the biggest thing when you realize that situation that you're going to get your ass whipped, leave a mark on him. Leave something on him. Exactly. That he will remember. Oh, I beat that guy up, but god damn, I'm missing a piece of my leg because that motherfucker beat me, and now I have a gap in my calf.
Also,
somebody bit a piece of meat out of me, or ear missing, or something.
Former champions of Europe,
bro. I don't know what kind of fights you get in Russia, but nobody biting nobody in Russia and anywhere else other than probably Russia, bro. Like I've never heard.
Dude, if I'm losing a fight,
like there is nobody biting.
Big up troops.
No, I'm saying if I'm losing a fight, I'm picking up brick. I'm picking up piece of. I pick up everything I can. It's called survive mode.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I might lose, but you'll remember me afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Remember me.
You'll remember when you're gonna like. Oh,
seems like common sense though. I mean, I'm trying to live. I'm trying to actually get up out of there.
He said Mike Tyson would beg to differ.
Exactly.
Mike Tyson is still built like a brick house. What the fuck?
He said Mike Tyson would beg to differ.
If you were heavyweight champion of the world, then yeah, okay, go ahead.
Bro, Lewin, I'm so mad I didn't go to that show last night, bro.
What, the SmackDown?
There. I could have been there. It was 30 minutes away from me. And I was like getting I've just bought a new washer and dryer. So I was like having the dude set it up. And then like as soon as I look down, I'm like, it's 7 o'clock. So I like turn on the fucking TV and fucking Rock's on. And they say, welcome to Glendale, Arizona. And I instantly like message you like, fuck.
Wow.
Like,
I didn't even see your message, bro.
Could have went to that. Like I really wanted to see The Rock live. Like that.
You could have had The Rock call you a crackhead on live. That would be crazy.
I was so close.
What a segment, though.
Like I had it planned like weeks ago, and then I just never bought the ticket. And then like as soon as I turn on the TV, I'm just like,
how much are SmackDown tickets?
WWE is gay. Who said that?
Hey, Alex, you never go to a Bedazzle.
Who said that?
Oh shit!
You never go to a Bedazzle Pants show, Alex?
No.
Oh, what?
A Bedazzle Pants.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's what Alex calls wrestling.
It's Kishan's primary job. He bedazzle pants.
Yeah.
He has his own little sweatshop over there with the kids with the tiny little fingers to put the bedazzles on it.
Fucking hell.
Sounds like a gay sweatshop.
Like Keyshawn said he'd take you to a show.
Exactly. The only Alex you will take ain't gonna be me.
Big up Felix saying Tuchel was sacked for not sharing the same vision. Logically, how does his lineup suit the board and owner's vision? Not even considering we're 11th and shit.
It doesn't seem like Potter's different before. Like this is survival mode now. That's what this is. This survival mode for Poch.
And the owners will probably take it because it's survival mode. And we need
grab
to
your
win.
bricks.
No, they won't.
I
They won't
think
know.
he realized he's gonna get fired by the end of the season.
No, they won't know.
Pochettino knows
They're gonna
he's gone.
You know what? It's like a Tuchel
Wait,
thing
go
where
on,
he's got
Scott.
nothing to play for because he knows that he's leaving at the end of the season as well. So he's gonna try to put a team out there to win and gather as much points as he can until the end of the season. It could be something like that.
It's spineless because it's like you're just doing this to collect points. You're not doing this to build.
Yeah, well, it's
normal
Poch.
person
gonna
will
figure him out
actually
anyway.
normal
Manager,
person,
we're talking about Poch. So that's
normal manager will actually think of it. You know what? This is the couple of games left that actually gonna be like my interview job for the next job.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
the
the
thing
thing
is,
is as well,
this is
it's
just
like
putting out bad tape for your new job when you go back to Spain.
Exactly. This is the job application, and this is what you do. Cool.
It's just stupid.
See you coaching somewhere in Italy with only fan that watches you. It's Steve. The guy that licks his fingers. Fucking name, man.
Oh, for fuck's He remembers talking about the Australian second league. I was like, the only person that would watch it was Steve. I forgot who said it on the stream.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything obscure on today. Actually, no.
Yeah, you're focused on the Newcastle game, innit?
Yeah, we're gonna lose to Wolves, so you'll be able to see my live, raw reaction to that. So
we can lose together, bro.
Are we doing like a full watch along, Lewis? Are we doing like a full watch along where we're watching the games afterwards, or are we just watching Chelsea?
Oh no, the game afterwards is shit. I'll be real. I ain't gonna bother with that.
Isn't it?
Are you doing a watch along tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll do watch alongs tomorrow, but for this one, we'll do review. We'll do review. Then I've got to do a couple videos after anyway.
Is that Man U tomorrow then?
Yeah, Man U, Man City, and what's the other game?
Bournemouth and some other team.
Oh, it's just the Manchester derby. Okay,
Yeah,
Arsenal's on Monday. Cool. So we got a little bit of both then. We got a little bit of both. That's calm. That is calm.
You really gonna watch that Arsenal massacre, bro?
Oh yeah, it's Sheffield United away, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, that's a 5-0, man.
So that might be
that's a 5-0 minimum. Yeah, that's
fuck.
Yeah, and watch Gal come in with his tactical thing. Oh, we beat West Ham. We scored 35 goals in 6 games. We're the best in the league.
This nigga Gal reminds me.
No. I learned yesterday. That Gal, it's a girl. I didn't know that. Somebody told me that when people say gal, it's a girl.
Yeah, not egal, but gal.
Gal.
Without the E.
So I came up with the idea. Egal.
Oh no.
Hashtag.
Shut up, Alex. Alex, you talk too much shit.
Fucking guy.
He talks too much shit. Bro, I think the Rock's gonna backstab Bloodline. The Rock's gonna backstab Bloodline. I'm having a feeling.
All right, I can get with you now. I can get with you now, Clarence. I can actually. He came in talking wrestling. I did not expect that.
No, I didn't expect that, bro. I didn't
Why
expect that.
the hell he would offer Bobby Rhodes having a first WrestleMania first tag team and then offering if
Shut up, bitch.
Listen, I think he's gonna backstab Roman Reigns.
Egal.
Bro, let me just say my point. Let me just say my point. I think Pochettino, we're not that far. We're not that far.
You bend over. That's the left. Got him.
There he is.
Got him.
There he is.
I'm like, you know what,
Joe.
But what's his name? Carefree. Listen, Carefree is a legend. He is a celeb.
Oh yeah,
like I need your autograph. Lewis is a British, what do you call it? A celeb, right?
Yeah.
And it's an opportunity for us to come here and talk about it. I've been and Scott been doing debates for 100 years, right? I don't know when Joy and Alice get at one good debate, and the next debate they are trying to tell people, "Oh, kick him out, kick him out." Don't put him in this situation. Don't talk shit about Igal. Don't talk shit about Matisse all the time, because we as a community need to be together, and they are one of the Younes. Listen, don't talk shit about Younes. You can talk about his.
I don't want to be in your community.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Joy, you have a one good debate, and the next debate you're calling me a douchebag, and you're telling everybody to kick me out.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Listen, listen. This is for everyone. This is for everyone. Respect everyone. I had a problem the other day. The guy was talking against.
Jesus
fucking
Christ, my
douchebag.
ears.
There you go. There's your douchebag for you, bud.
Hey, Klazarov,
You didn't
man.
want to listen to about Charlie Webster that day, so I came on the stream and ended your shit and left.
Hang on,
and
why
made
are we
you
talking
leave.
about Charlie
There you
Webster?
go. He was.
No, listen, I don't even know. I'm not. You can call me a douchebag, but then next day you can't tell Lewis to kick me out because this is he's a celeb. People want his autographs, right? He wants to go to a next. He would be probably in a couple of years. He would be on Sky Sports. He would be probably be on Come Dine with me doing a Big Brother show, right? Lewis is a celeb, so don't put him in a situation where he has to pick.
It doesn't matter
just because Alex and Joy had a one good debate, the next debate they're so confident telling people to kick other people out, right? Don't do that, bro.
Lewis, did I ever tell you to kick him out?
Right, let's talk about football. Let's just talk about football.
I never asked anybody to kick anybody out.
The only football you know
If you
is somebody's
tell
not
me
in
that
your
I'm
mouth
an
and you
American
jiggle them.
bum or some shit like that, then then you can get kicked out. But other than that, that's the only
I feel today we're gonna beat Brentford with 3-0 or something like that, because I think our team looks very strong.
Sorry, did you say beat them 3-0?
No. Klazarov, did you, professionally speaking, bro, did you take your medication today?
Introduce yourself, bro.
My name is Cenac, bro. Like I'm a nobody here. I just want to know. I've been asking this question in the comments for
a
years.
medical professional. That's who he is.
Yeah.
Bro, you're sounding like all balls and no shaft.
Oh yeah.
No shaft.
What?
So
What's that mean?
no?
He has a thick voice. He's sounding all balls, no shaft.
So is
Is there a time that you don't talk about balls in the street?
Right. Listen, this is gonna get crazy. I'm not gonna be here for crazy stuff, but I'm gonna be later coming to talk about football. Right, I'm gonna go, but like, listen, Lewis, you're a celeb, bro. You're a celeb. Alex, don't try to isolate him by talking shit about Darko or Younes. You can talk shit about them, but just talk about their football, not like anything else. I have to go right now.
No worries, Klazarov. It was good to see you. Thank you for the kind words, my friend.
We're gonna talk
Thank
about
you.
In your throat.
Shit.
I like to say I don't think I'm a celebrity, but I do appreciate the kind words.
Yeah,
it made me feel happy. It made me smile. So thank you.
By the way, Ian Maatsen is starting again for Dortmund. Just if anyone was curious.
Oh, nice.
Curious?
Oh, nice.
Curious, you think? Okay. He thought that anybody curious about that.
Actually, a few people
Curious,
in here
George.
watched Bruce.
Yeah, I was.
Good for you. You see, now you can join finger licking people over there in the corner.
Or the window lickers.
No, not window. Those are fingers, man. Do you know the difference between fingers and windows?
Big up AV saying, bring back Mourinho. We need our father back. He set us up better than this shit.
I say yes, bring back Mourinho.
Me too.
I take him back right now.
I want him back right now with my.
I want Mourinho. It's
just
my
for the
turn.
end of the year.
It's my turn.
On an interim thing, if he's willing to accept him, yes. Anything further, no.
Oh yeah, interim's calm. Big up Dinishan saying with Poch, he plays Colwell at left back and Chilwell at left wing. Regardless of what we do, it's going to be.
If this happens, then time is a flat circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, time's a tap when class ref shows up.
Yeah.
Boy.
Big up to Sean saying good chance for today for Thomas Frank to get a good look at his next squad of players. What a disgracia lineup. Oh, God forbid.
Yeah.
God forbid, because their records suck this season too. Frosted asks Klazrev, "What's your nationality?" I'll save that super chat for when he comes back.
I think he's
If he
Austrian.
comes back, I'll bring
Austrian.
that back up.
No, he lives in Austria, but I think based on his accent, sounds like India, that kind of region.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. He might be Indian
You're-
by birth.
I mean,
and
people have seen
then-
his face in a photo, so I don't know what they make of it.
He was
But
wearing a
Alex-
durag. He was wearing a
Alex.
durag or something like a durag. You get me? So it could be anywhere.
But
Yeah,
Alex,
true.
I gotta ask you a question though, man.
I don't
You've
speak
worked-
English.
You worked in the ER before, bro. Don't he sound like one of those crazies that come in the ER though, for real?
Oh, I have so many of them that's not.
I honestly think so, bro. Like he sounds like he's a little manic in his speech and in his cadence of his speech. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on him or
I'm
make fun
not.
of
First
him.
of all, I'm not a physician to actually determine what the guy
fair
has.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm just there to make sure that they get the medicine on time. So that's my job.
That's why I
don't-
asked him did he take his meds today.
I've
He always
really
avoids that question.
If I was
My boy
able
Derek in
to
the chat. My boy
prescribe the psychedelics,
I believe so.
yo, the world will be cured quickly.
Yeah,
Everybody
for real.
would be happy. Happy.
If everybody
If I
can
could
ride the
prescribe-
van, the Ativan.
Yeah,
it'll be
I'll let them ride the van.
Place.
Look at all the Indians in the chat distancing themselves from him. They're like, he's not one of us.
Sound like the racial draft, man. We do not claim him.
How would Alex know?
We do not claim this
Easy,
man.
easy. When I first time
do
opened
not
my
claim
mouth,
this
everybody keeps saying, "Oh, this dude is Russian or German." That's how usually people try to figure out where the person is from.
From the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like so frustrated with people trying to be like so political correct, like when they're trying to like it's not like stereotyping. For some reason, stereotyping has become way too blow up out of a thing, man. When people call me, "Oh, you Russian drinking beer," do you think I give a fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little too sensitive.
I
now,
am.
man.
I am Russian drinking beer, vodka drinking beer, whatever. You can put vodka in the beginning or at the end. It'll end up where it's supposed to be.
Hey, shout out. Hey, shout
Real
out, Bobby.
shit.
I mean, honestly, making fun of our differences is kind of what makes us,
Exactly.
it would bring you
Relatable,
together.
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
I would hate to be the same. It's just too cookie cutter.
We are different for a reason. That's what God made us, the different.
Exactly.
Yep.
Steve, you don't apply to that. You completely fucking different. You like you on
Yeah,
your own,
baby,
Steve.
saying we don't
You and
claim him.
Kishan.
Yes.
You and Kishan. He bedazzle pants, you bedazzle walls
Jesus.
with those jerseys.
Oh, fucking hell, that was a lot.
Yeah, it was.
The stream just started as well. We got a whole stream to go.
We got a whole game to go through.
Yeah,
AV
got a
says
whole
we don't
game.
claim him. Big up, my brother. Big up, AV. Appreciate the donation. Teams should just be finishing off the warm up, and hopefully, this game isn't as painful to watch as I think it will be. Although I wouldn't put money on that. As long as we're winning by the first half, we should be okay.
We have to.
Because I expect the team to be a lot more tired by the second, especially with the amount of football we've played.
Bro, Jadon Sancho can't pass a football anymore. Jesus Christ.
What,
Is Dortmund playing now?
Yeah, they're playing Union Berlin. Yeah.
Oh,
I might have to watch that for Matson. Is Matson playing?
Yeah, Madsen's starting.
Oh, Steve, you found somebody.
Exactly. I told you.
You have to admit it would take at least 4 or 5 years to improve. So please, and my guy, respectfully, I think this is just copying.
Absolutely not. It doesn't take 4 or 5 years to improve this.
What? 4 or 5
real quick. Hey, I tell you what, it took them real quick to take. It took them really quick to like 2 years to make the club so freaking miserable.
It's not. People don't even understand. It's actually not too much they're doing wrong. It's just what they're doing wrong are quite key. Like, all you need to do is change your recruitment strategy in terms of players a little bit, not talent ID, but from like an age perspective, and just get a world-class manager, which you can attract because we already proved that in the summer.
Well, exactly, Scott. And it's more or less like the fact of the matter is that at least with now you have like a little bit of a base you can work off of. And if you get a few more experienced players into this team with the youth that we have and a manager that can put the system together, it's done. It's really
and this kind of links to the recruitment thing. And
you're
it kind of
talking
links to the recruitment thing.
You're talking at most at most 5 players. At most. You're talking
and
at most
I was
5
going to say
players.
4, but yeah, 5.
We've had this conversation before. It depends what the goal is. If we're talking win a CL or a Premier League, then yeah, you're looking at potentially 5 new players to get that top end talent. If we're just talking about getting to top 4, we're talking about 3 players at most.
Yeah, because you don't have to be a great team to be top 4.
No,
you just got to be informed.
It's really just competition, bro. It's
the
really
other thing I will say, this kind of links with the recruitment. Go and get a new director of football.
Look at Villa, bro. Villa, you can't say Villa is this like outstanding team. They're probably going to get top 4. They're competent.
They got a good team.
Use the system. No, bro, they're not a good team because if they were,
yes, they are. Yes, they
Bro,
are. And I don't hate Aston Villa, bro.
Let me tell you why.
I hate Aston Villa, but
let me tell you why, Steve. Before you jump at me about this.
They have a good team.
If you take out Ali Watkins, or if you take out one of their main pieces, okay? If you take out one of their main pieces, they're not functionable.
That's the case for any team?
No, that's not the case for any team. Look at Liverpool. Look at City. City's been without without De Bruyne all year.
Right.
That's why I said they're a good team, not an competency, bro. It's competency. I'm not saying it's at the level of good. It's at competency. Their backups are competent.
Send GDM Lewis just to look at it, not post it on here.
Cool.
The system is good. The system is good.
Yeah,
the system that they put together is good. Their home form. They pride themselves on their home form.
Yeah,
that is good. You see what I'm saying? That is a team that can get top 4. Can get top 4. Competency, a system. Those are the traits. Like, if you could probably say the same thing about Tottenham. Last year, they were garbage. They got a few senior players in, a few youngsters, and a system.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We beat
and a
Villa
good manager.
We've beaten Villa this year, head to head, with Kamara and Douglas Luiz on the pitch, and we outplayed them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Until Poch had it sitting back for 15 minutes, the last 15 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
We outplayed them.
Yeah.
Like, that's the point. It's a system. You just need to have a system of play. In this league, if you do not have a system, you are cooked.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Absolutely.
Period.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
At most, it's a 2-year turnaround. At most.
Yeah.
Agreed. As long as you get the correct manager to put a system in place.
Yeah. And I'm talking, and when I say 2 years, I'm talking about challenging for trophies as well. I'm not talking about top 4. Because it's the and we can do it this way. I understand Pep's the best manager, one of the best managers ever, right? But you look at what City did under Pep, where it's like that first year it was bumpy, still finished top 4. I think they finished 3rd. Second year they won, because you can do that. And in terms of the spending that we've done, the spending's comparable. We've spent and can still spend with the amount of funds we can generate from player sales, that level of spending that City were doing to an extent. You just have to find the right manager. So it's like 2-year turnaround to challenge for trophies.
Yeah.
All right, but
you just have to have all you need to do is you go and sign a couple more players, as we said, like probably a striker, left back, left wing. Then you go and sign a DOF that's actually a proper DOF, not none of this fucking work experience nonsense, and a manager.
Edwards level, Michael Edwards or something.
Yeah, like an Edwards, a Monchi, Campos, like them.
The DOF situation is literally you just have to have a change of mind. Like the type of players that they're looking at data-wise isn't bad. Okay, like
No.
they're not bad players. You just need to have a change of mind on the age range that you're looking at, so you can gain some leadership and experience with those players on top of it. Like that's it's not even necessarily like, in my opinion, you have to get rid of this DOF as much as he's been egregious. Okay, as egregious as he's been. Okay, as egregious as that January window was. Like I understand why people want a new DOF, but it's just a change of mind. Like you have to have a change of mind on the perspectives, on the prospects that you're looking at. You cannot just go and look at a 20-year-old and put him in and expect him to go and hit the ground running. That kind of player needs time. We don't have time. So get a guy who can actually hit the ground running.
Like can deliver right away.
Yeah,
but also,
that's the difference.
Also
it's like you have to have a change I'm looking at, because those people have a little bit more experience, the experience that we need, especially when we're losing 38-year-old Thiago Silva. As soon as that person gets out of our lineup, our age bracket is down in the like 22, 23 range. We need at least 2-3 guys in this next window, 24, 25, 26. Like in that range. Like I don't like someone with some experience at the top end level. Like after that, like I don't care. Like that's why I'm looking at like a striker with top end level that's played at the top end.
Yeah. And that's the thing, and that's we've got the high level young talent at this point, and that's where like now the gap is the high level older talent, and then it's filling gaps where it's like, say we get like we had this conversation, me and Dan, like I think yesterday, where it's like, okay, we get Osimhen, he might be a bit injury prone, so you may need to rest him. Cool. So then the winger you get also needs to contribute with goals for when you miss Osimhen or for when he's not firing. And it's like the left back you get needs to be someone who can who's going to be supporting both ways. Can't just be a Chilwell in terms of going forward and he's dog shit, but can't just be the other way as well. Needs to be a two-way player.
Yeah, well, the other way would be technically you're talking Cucurella, who's a better defensive left back than going forward.
Yeah,
it's like
Cucurella's getting sold.
And I understand if you want, it makes that for me. You go and get a guy like Ruben Amorim, because he's gonna he knows he'll pull up a few guys that are from like, you want to know something? He'll probably get like Pedro Goncalves and bring him in as a winger. And use him in 4 different spots, because that's what he does with Pedro
Goncalves. Can play on the wing.
You know what I'm saying? And like it'll be with a striker. You know what I'm saying? Because that guy, it's gonna end up being something like that, where it's like you're gonna get one guy who could play in multiple different spots in that in the front line. He's experienced enough to be able to help in each of these spots and be like, these are the type of glue guys that you end up wanting. It's like, would you be surprised if we got Ruben Amorim, if we ended up with a Marcus Edwards? Would you be surprised? Like, no, I wouldn't. Yeah. That's the type of guy I could see being put in, and he could play anywhere in the front line. On top of it, he has the English.
Mainly a right winger.
So I got a question for you. I got a question for everybody. So as far as going back to the DOF conversations, do you know anybody who could be available today that could like put that up? You remember that pressure that we had at the club under Roman, where when we lost, it was miserable all across the club. Like the urge to win was so palpable. Like we had to do.
You want somebody that will make everybody sad after we lost again?
No. I
Get Cut the job. Cut is going to be good for the job. He'll make everybody fucking miserable at that club.
I want the pressure.
You want a fan base to suffer last season. Remember that's good.
I want that pressure to win, because it seems like everybody we have like just a long amount of time to get it right. Whereas like winning is not the priority. It's just, we're here to develop, and then if we win, we win. That's the sense that I get.
So it's not a priority kind of thing.
Exactly. So that's why I want to know: is there anybody available who has an elite mindset?
Here's the thing,
Mourinho.
That doesn't come with a manager. Okay,
It comes with
That's why I
manager.
said
Mourinho.
DOF. That's why I said
Yeah,
DOF.
he said DOF. I don't know if that comes with the DOF though.
I think it's
Like,
more common with
Yeah,
manager.
it doesn't come with the DOF. That also comes with like the players' mentalities that they have.
yeah,
Like, it comes with like, because like there was a point in our like when it was Chelsea, right? Like when we were talking Chelsea, like old school, like Roman era Chelsea, right? Like we had guys, like we had leaders that wanted to win. Like it didn't matter who the coach was. It didn't matter. They all wanted to win. You're talking Terry, you're talking Lampard, you're talking Didi. Like you're talking guys who their mentality was, all we're here to do is win. Ever since Jose came through and instilled that in them, they didn't want anything else, and it did not matter who the manager was. They didn't. What that 2012 victory in the Champions League was all will from our three best players to say we're winning this one.
No matter
this
what.
one's our year. Like that's what it was. It was just
it's like
willing us there.
It's like Brady and Mahomes, Joey. It's like
I don't
Brady
even
and
like
Mahomes.
to go to that, like go to there, because like I could go there, I could go to there like all day, like especially Mahomes, because like that's my guy, you know what I'm saying?
Mahomes,
but like I don't even want to go there. It's just a mentality, right? Like
Yeah.
it's those players. It does not matter who the manager is. It does not matter who's above them. It's those three wanting to win. Like, and if you came into that club, they were there you had to be there to win. And like, there's stories of it. Like Terry would terrorize guys that would come into the club. He would terrorize them if they didn't train the way that Chelsea was training. He would literally terrorize them. So it's like,
hey, I mean, to be fair, Poch is doing a good job with the terror part.
Yeah. To answer your question, I don't
And this is
think you
Steve's
get
joke.
that from a DOF, and I think with the DOF for me, it's just someone who's been there, done that in terms of leading a brigade, because that's my biggest issue. I think with especially Win Stanley is he's never been in this position to lead a brigade, never. He's always been under someone, and so. And so first I need someone who understands how to run a brigade properly. I also need someone who like understands how to get players that will improve the team in terms of, it doesn't have to be at the top level necessarily, but it's like
I think it's different for DOA actually, Scott. DOF.
I think like, for example, we look at a guy like Monchi. I wouldn't say he's top level, but what he's done at every club he's been at is he's bought players that will improve the baseline at that club. Whether it's Villa, whether it's Sevilla, whether it's Roma.
I actually
like,
think
Campos is top level, right? And like a Ranić is top level, but like I'm just talking about guys who understand, okay, this is our baseline. These are the players that are going to improve that baseline. I'm not getting players that will improve that baseline in 5 years. I'm improving that baseline now.
Right now.
Look, the biggest thing for me for DOF, it's always been he needs to be understanding slightly the game, not.
Yep.
And another part is no matter who is, because basically he's like what's the guy that negotiates with the hostage situation?
Hostage negotiator.
George Bush.
Yeah. So for example,
players are in the tunnel.
For example, so when the situation like between manager and owners are always they're not nice. No matter who you're gonna bring, club, like you know what I'm saying. It's the one that actually DOF, the one that makes understand the owners why they have to spend money. Not the manager has to tell them. Not that the DOF has to be a good peacekeeper between the manager and the owners. That's number one, their job. Number two, number one, he has to understand slightly the game. That's why I think Peter Cech is actually really good at it, and he will become later really good at it.
Lewis, Peacock ain't working, bro.
Really?
Well, for
It
you,
works for me.
Nah, it's not working on my stream though.
Oh
yeah. For me, it's not working either. I tried to sort the Discord.
Yeah, I got another stream up. Just you could close yours.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I already
anyway,
did.
for example, even even if we do have a manager like Mourinho, you're still gonna have to have like a person like the come down between the manager and owners, so they will not completely lose and quit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same thing with if you have not such a strong character like Mourinho, like Pochettino, you have to have a DOF that gives him standings of what the football club is, because apparently what we see, Pochettino does not. Everything he does is trying to convince the Chelsea fans that Chelsea is different. Why? Why you try to convince Chelsea that Chelsea is different?
Somebody else got it on for me. Cool.
Mid-tables are reality.
Oh, shit. Barrison. Big up to Barrison. W's for
Nobody's
Barrison
listening to
in
me,
the
so
chat.
never mind then. Fuck y'all. I'll see you later after the first.
Bye, Alex.
I know, no worries, Alex. Big up, brother. I'm just gonna go for a
See y'all
couple of
later
super
after the game,
chats who are
too.
relevant to this. Big up to CNAC as well, brother. Take care, man. Ilya says top 4.
Cheers,
Fuck
man.
that. I want trophies. Hear that? Oh, I just seen Fran in the crowd. Big up, Fran.
Because like I would say, if you're going for like cups in terms of FA Cup and Carabao Cup, we're close with those. We've shown it this season. Or as I said, with that, all you do need is a couple of players who are experienced and know how to do the shithousery thing in terms of like, if we are 1-0 up or we're 0-0 and we are trying to get to penalties because it makes sense. We know we have guys that can fake injuries, can go to the corner shit, know how to defend well, like stuff like that, know how to hold the ball.
Take
like,
a professional.
we're even
Good
closer to that
set-piece
than we are Leeds.
takers, good,
Yeah.
good set-piece takers, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like you need a couple of specialized things here and there. Like we're even closer with cups. So, but I'm just talking like, if we're talking trophies, as in
Long-term
the
vision.
big ones,
Yeah.
the big ones. We're a bit further away, but we're at most 2 years. If they were doing the like, if they did proper shit, and I'm talking in one summer, you could change manager, DOF, and get those 3 players. Then you give them a year to like, get that top 4 and probably get a cup as well. Like then it's the next
Saying
season.
it's the
like,
back 4
challenge.
on Peacock with Chilwell at left wing.
Fair.
That's wild.
Ilya also says it's a different league. 8 years ago, most teams were shit besides the top 5. Now almost all the teams have good players on the pitch. 8 years ago, you could get top 5 just with talent and shit coaching. Yeah, but again, according to everyone, we have a shit team. And that's what the bigger problem is, apparently. Apparently. But yeah, totally agree, Ilya, man. That's why a manager is so fucking important to where we are right now. And to every single team. Because you can't get away with just individual brilliance. It's not sustainable at all. You have to be able to have a structure that you can rely on. And for us, with a young, inexperienced team, you need that structure even more. Big up AV saying Mourinho got the mentality. Simple as that. It was the difference. Listen to Terry, Lamps, and Czech. He gave them that confidence. The manager brings it. Nobody else. Tuchel, after Lampard, is another brilliant example. Lampard saying this team isn't capable of winning anything. Tuchel says, fuck that. I'll get a structure. I'll get a system out of these players, and we win everything. What is the panel option on Amorim? He plays 3 at the back. I need to watch more of him. I've seen Euro Expert just did a video on him for the Athletics, so I'm going to tune into that later tonight or tomorrow.
Emerin is my number 1. It's been my number 1 since last year. I have proof of that. I have shown everybody in it. It's been my number 1 since last year. He's been my guy.
I've said nothing but good things about the guy.
I would say right now he's my number 2.
Who would you say is your number 1, Scott? Flick?
Flick. And it will always be Flick until proven otherwise.
Here's my thing with Flick, right? Is I just don't believe he's available.
That's fair. Like I disagree with what you said in the group chat. I think he will get a job, but it'll probably be Barcelona. Apparently he's interested in that job. And I'm not surprised. But the thing for me with Flick is like, as we're seeing with Tuchel, this man went to Bayern and didn't just win. He took a team that was underperforming with guys that they thought were past it, made Muller the best creative player in the world, and won a sextuple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but they also didn't give him give him the players he needed to continue that run.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, that's the thing is he did this while having arguments. I was gonna say he did this or having arguments with the sporting director.
I'm late, okay? Leave me alone. I'm late. I should have done it for Poch. I know, man. I know. Okay? I was wrong. I can put my hands up and admit it. We got horribly wrong. That's why I'm researching now.
I just want to show you my new purchase. Look at this rig.
Damn, son.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Nice.
That's for dabs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still need to try one of those.
By the
Never
way,
had one in my life.
Danish Maldini asked me about Archie Brown.
Dinishan, that's
Oh.
not true. That's not true, is it?
What did he say?
Time's a flat circle.
Yep, it's Chilwell left wing, bro. I said it earlier.
Time's a flat circle. I'm sorry.
I'm
this-
just
this
waiting
ain't-
for the kickoff.
So about Archie Brown, by the way, I'm gonna watch a Ghent. I'm doing a Ghent watch along today on my channel.
Kickoff.
I haven't watched too many Ghent games this year, and I think when I have watched them, he wasn't playing. But I did look up. I was talking with somebody the other day about like English left backs because that's one of the weaker points of England squad. We're talking about Southgate and all that shit. And I was not, on Transfermarkt, you can look up players like I want to find English players.
Chill well, bro. You're already putting me in danger.
Ooh, Isak, go Isak. So basically, what I was doing on Transfermarkt the other day was like I want to look up English left backs, and he came up as a name, as a promising like English left back. So I'm gonna check out, do a watch along today, and I'll be able to tell you a bit more. I just haven't watched him in depth like that. But I'll be able to tell y'all something tomorrow. So.
Where? I think it is a back five. It looks like a five.
Oh, Chilwell already.
We're a minute in and our shape is already shit.
Yeah, bro.
All right, Pochettino for you, man.
Chilwell, man. Chilwell
The
was
fact that
dribbling towards his own
I
goal.
can't tell who's playing where.
I can tell it's a back five. It looks like Chalobah's in the middle.
Why is Chalobah in the middle? Hang on.
Dubravka, careful. Clear it. Oh no. Sarabia. Good block. Yo, long staff, you're gonna fucking
We're defending in a 4, by the way.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
With Colwell at left back and Chilwell like
That's why they're attacking down the left already.
Oh,
By the way,
crying.
I think y'all win 2-1.
Fairs,
I
you
don't
think
know
we
how
scored
or
twice
why,
in this
but
setup?
you'll
I
hear
think we lose 2-0.
I said a draw.
It
I
wouldn't
think that
surprise me. I just think
there's a goal.
Brentford's-
Oh, Palmer. Oh, it was unlucky. It was
I just think
unlucky.
Brentford's form is so bad. But then again, you guys have lost to teams in bad form. We have too. So.
Yep.
I'll go
Palmer.
with like I don't know. 2-1,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Lamina.
Palmer's really in pain.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Come on. Go on, Palmer. Get up, man. Get up, man. You're my only hope.
Oh God. Oh shit. Pedro Neto.
Oh yeah, just knee on knee.
my
Nothing
God.
too deep.
Nice job, Fabian Schär. Holy fuck.
Actually, yeah, who's Newcastle go again?
Wolves.
Alright, cool.
We're gonna lose, so you know.
I'll have a scoreline up for that too.
Pedro Neto's gonna. Yeah, this ain't good. We're back. and
Let's hope
forth.
we both have a happy day. Actually, no, I can't lie. I need Newcastle to draw. I can't lie. I need that.
But I don't even.
Sorry,
know.
I gotta be greedy. Straight back to the goalkeeper, calm. Happy faces, people. Happy faces.
Oh, I hate this fucking manager.
Smile and wave.
Oh, Schlotterbeck. Oh.
I'd love to know how we're playing 3 in the middle and yet Caicedo is still isolated.
Chelsea. Cole will throw in into Palmer. Chilwell, just the one touch for no reason, and we've lost possession. Thank you. Oh.
Dang. Oh, if I hadn't been for that offside throw,
thank God.
2 passes again.
Oh boy.
Oh, good.
Why is Chalobah the centre back?
I don't know. What's Disassi's weakness? Being caught out in wide areas 1v1.
Yeah.
So we do. What do we do? Put him at right centre back.
Hey Scott, just smile along.
Yeah, be positive because we beat Leeds and everything.
Be happy. Be happy, guys. Be happy.
He knows what he's doing, right?
Yeah, man. We've got Mauricio Pochettino. He knows exactly what we need. Chalobah at the back. Fuck all in attack. Chelsea ain't making Conference League. Gallagher into Gusto. That's a Gallagher. There's like minimal options in front of him as well.
Oh,
Isn't it?
fuck.
We're somehow playing 4 in midfield, and yet our midfielders look isolated every time they hit the ball. Like Poch genuinely makes me speechless.
Sarabia.
He is such a piece of shit, man. He just thought, this is my birthday. Like, I can't be asked for this tactics and everything. Just go out there and win for me. Win for me and I'll get a barbecue sorted.
Longstaff, you're a fucking asshole, man. I hate Nori. Oh! That's a terrible shot.
Palmer.
Whoa.
Whose
birthday?
Pochettino's.
Oh,
happy birthday, broski.
Fuck him.
fuck off, bro.
Fuck him, man. How about you win the game first and you might get a happy birthday from me? If
Neto.
not, give him a 45.
He will not.
Speaking of happy birthdays, Prime, are you here to wish our manager a happy birthday?
Neto.
Big up, Prime.
Semedo. That's a terrible pass. Jesus. Palmer. I just kind of realized how tiny Wissa is. Oh my god.
I mean, I kind of see it as a 5 though, because you see kind of Gusto like a lot further forward as well.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a 3 at the back in possession. Like defensively, I think we defended a 4, but it's definitely a 3 at the back in possession. My issue actually isn't with the 3 in the back. It's actually with none of the defenders.
It's midfield, huh?
Yeah, it's midfield and everything going forward.
Yeah.
Good ball, Adeyemi. Good fake.
Oh,
what a save. Oh.
What up, everyone?
What's good, Prime?
Big up, bro.
Big up, Prime.
Nice to see you here on Pochettino's birthday.
Fuck Pochettino.
Yeah, Ilya saying it's a 4-4-2 in defense.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's
I can
weird,
see that.
but it is.
4-4 fucking
Yeah.
2.
Ow.
4-4 fucking 2. Go on, Gordon. Go.
Enzo. Oh, fucking.
Turn.
What a save.
So after the new FM update, I took on the Chelsea challenge, and they gave Chelsea no money to start the FMC game. So I had to find a way to sell.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't know if that was the right pass. I'll be honest to Enzo there.
Oh.
Chilwell was screaming for it.
Yeah, probably
I
not.
don't even know why he
Yeah,
was
but
in that
Chilwell
position.
was probably.
Oh,
Chilwell, Chilwell was probably the right pass. I just don't know whether it would have got.
Yeah,
to.
Jackson's offsides.
Murphy. Play Isak. Holy fuck. Jose Saka.
At least we got a corner out of that.
Right now, we're 4th in my FM save because I actually know how to coach.
Alright, that's the process I'll get behind.
Palmer.
Oh!
Enzo
Palmer.
all over.
Oh, that's a weak shot.
Inviting header.
He tried to go for placement. Didn't have enough power on that. Go on, Gordon. Isak. Oh, fuck. There you go, Bruno.
Ooh.
Oh shit, we got you guys next in the league, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, the battle for 10th.
Yep.
That's why I need you
battle
to
for
draw.
10th.
Bro.
Well, we're gonna lose today, so.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna win either, so we can both be shit together.
Yeah, man.
I mean, we're like really close to 6th place right now, though.
That's the worst part.
If we win,
Yeah.
win this, United lose to City. We're 6 points behind them with a game in hand.
Yeah,
but there is a hope. There is hope.
You're 8 points right now off of Man United in 6.
And they have to play
Right.
City.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
they're gonna
most
probably
likely lose the City.
Brighton are on 40, West Ham 40, Wolves 39, Newcastle 38.
Yeah, but I don't trust any of those teams to like stay consistent.
We're gonna go for a long
Oh
ball.
no, we're not consistent.
Oh, we're lucky. Good block. Was that Colwell or Chilwell? I don't know.
I don't know if that was.
Yeah, it was
that
Colwell.
might be a pen, bro.
Nah, no.
That was Colwell.
Adeyemi. Oh, what a fucking goal! Oh, wow, what a goal, Adeyemi.
Yeah, that can't be a handball.
Yeah, that's a
No,
beautiful.
I hit his
goal.
legs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Far down.
No corner. Okay.
Yeah, it went off of us. Oh no, thought it was a corner. What?
Yeah.
I think it double ricocheted off Tony, maybe.
Joey, I find it crazy that it took Terzic like the whole season to figure out play Adeyemi on the wing and not as a striker.
Yeah, left forward.
He's
That's all
playing
you
on the
gotta
right
do,
right now,
is left
actually,
forward.
but yeah. He can play on the right too. Just go to bang and goal. Bar down.
There we go.
Super goal.
Oh, he's playing on the right today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a change.
Yeah.
Don't give him space like that. Yeesh. Just backing off.
Beautiful goal. Adeyemi. Holy fuck. Yeah, just went bar down, man. Jackson.
Yeah, just have a free
That's a tough
shot.
shot, though.
Jacob Murphy.
Yeah, like that's always going to depend on accuracy, but I still
Yeah.
shouldn't be backing off.
It had to
him.
be like a perfect shot because it went through. It would have had to go through 3 different players.
Mm.
I don't think Naciolini's spoiling either. I think he's just talking about the Tony.
Yeah, if you're talking about that Tony chance, he's probably behind.
Mhm.
Am I behind
Oh,
you guys?
that's out.
Yeah,
That's out.
Am I behind you guys? I'm at 10. I'm at 11 exactly for the Brentford game.
We're 11:38 on Discord.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to spoil it if I was ahead. Nato.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Nice job, Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks close.
Don't
there,
cross
shouldn't
it though. Thank you.
Good. We're too limited going forward to be taking risks like that.
Yeah, you got to play around these guys. You can't try to hit them
Go
over
through
the
the
top
middle.
there too. And it's not like Jackson's going to be winning any headers.
Mm-hmm.
That is his weak.
Even if he does, we need him to be accurate with it.
Mhm.
Nato.
Nice pass.
Palmer's dropping D, so it really is just Jackson up top by himself.
Yeah.
Yo, Wolves combination.
This feels like Tuchel all over again.
This feels like the Forest game.
No,
Forest at
like
home.
back 3. The wing backs are back wide. Just waiting to be countered at this point.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Oh, all right. That's all right.
Mina, Doyle. Oh no.
Unlucky Palmer.
I ate Nori.
Yeah, Maldini, I thought he was out, but hey. I ain't gonna say
looks
none.
close.
Transition. Go. Morning. Come on. Bruno, good run.
You might have kept that.
Oh
in.
yeah, he's 100% out. We're lucky it's a bit bright on that side. Newcastle taking the lead then. Hey, one of us are happy. So I'm guessing Bruno scored.
Oh, what was that? Good job, Caicedo.
Good work. Good work.
Great counter.
Slap.
Move. Great counter.
Nice,
all
good
right, cool.
defense, Jackson.
Good.
Switch it. That's good defense, man.
Oh, fuck off.
Great run, Bruno.
How is that a foul, bro?
Yeah, I need another angle from that. I don't get that.
Sure, maybe
a foul, bro.
Sure, maybe stomped on his foot. Maybe.
I didn't even catch that from
No,
that
he
angle.
didn't. He just he turned on him. He boxed him out.
The dreaded
that's the only
defensive
thing I
set
can think of.
piece.
Against Brentford, who's like their best thing they do is set pieces.
Yes.
Oh no, don't forget we're trying to get Brentford set piece coach. So like we're accepting small clubs mentality and everything.
So
And
dumb.
all those buzzwords.
I saw that on Younes's Twitter. That shit's so dumb.
We complain
That's
for the
us.
sake of complaining at times. Cool. Thank God. Oh, the Sassy's down. Don't know what happened there. I think that's something with. Is that Ethan Pinnock?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
Landed on him, maybe.
No, Pinnock isn't playing. It's Zonka, Ayer, and Nathan Collins as center backs.
Ah.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Zonka. What a fucking name. Neto. Ooh, good block.
Welcome back, Prime.
What is that?
Oh.
Give it to us. Thank you. Nice.
Some-
Oh.
Oh. This
Still
setup
no in the other game.
is so evil. This is such an evil lineup.
Connor needs to be more cognizant that he needs to come back and pick up the ball.
Aye, yo. Hold the ball. Fine. Aye, it's our throw as well. Cool.
Yo, look out for the left. Trippier, that's very good. Get back to Bravka now. Nice.
Don't actually mind the setup, like going forward. I don't mind it.
Palmer.
I don't know. To me, I think the problem is
I
going
just need
forward.
Connor to come back and pick up the ball a little bit more to even out the numbers in midfield, or Enzo. One of the two, depending on what side the ball. Depends on what side the ball is. They need to come back and pick up the ball, even out the midfield. It's just leaving.
To me, I feel like that's the problem with the setup because it's isolating the attack even more. The likes of Gallagher, Palmer have to drop deep just to even get involved.
Well, like they need to be like, if you're gonna. Thing is when you're playing a 3 in the midfield, like you have to be always in motion. You can't just be standing in one spot hoping that you're going to be able to pick up the ball.
Isak,
Clay, that's what Mudryk probably should have started off.
But it's like Enzo, that's not really like Enzo's forte. It's like if Connor, that's like what he does. He's always in motion. Like you need to keep moving, bro. Get open.
He's playing a lot on the right, it looks like, Gallagher.
Well, it's a 3 in the midfield. Steve. Yeah. So it's like look where Enzo is right now. He needs to come and pick up the ball.
Yeah.
Come and pick up the ball.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
And that's where the play's dead. Come and pick up the ball. You're in
they
strike.
Got 3 man in between you.
Doyle.
That touch was a bit worrying. Okay. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Good. Okay. Oh,
nice. Oh, it was just the turn. He almost had him on the turn. But Enzo's off, bro. What did I say? He was off from the beginning.
Yo, we are getting completely outplayed here.
Yep.
It does need a switch, though. We need to switch it. That's what I have the wingbacks for. Switch the play.
Yeah.
Gordon.
Nice.
Dan Burn. Oh, my God.
It's a terrible ball, Gallagher. That's a terrible fucking ball, Gallagher.
Jackson.
What kind of pass was that?
I just saw that Enzo thing where he's offside. I just saw that. That's how far I am behind. Jesus Christ.
Like a second and a bit behind.
Why was Dan Burn playing strike?
Gusto now looks injured.
Yeah, that's a terrible. I just saw that pass from Gallagher. That's terrible.
Yeah, it was
completely shanked it, and it was backward. Like Jesus.
Switch it.
Bellegarde.
Oh, he was off as well, man. You gotta watch the line, guys.
And Caicedo, that ball needs to be over the top, bro. Like you can't have that ball hitting the hole on the ground. That ball needs to be over the top. and he hit it aimlessly and tried to hit it into a space. If you're gonna hit it into a space, you need to hit it in with some air so it just goes over into the space, not just fucking drive into the space. Nice defense, Caicedo.
Good. Brentford throw. Big up, Warrior. Take care, man.
What's up, Warrior?
Caicedo's been better defensively in this game so far.
Fucking hell, Trippier.
He's actually been a lot more open as well. He's been in the right positions more.
Wissa.
Thank you, Petrovic.
Second.
But next time, Petrovic, I need you to go up for that shit.
Oh no. Nutto. Tomato.
What's with these
Fulham. Who are they
hospital
playing?
passes, bro?
Fulham are playing.
What's with these fucking hospital passes?
We're Fulham playing.
Hospital passes, hospital touches all over the spot.
Fulham are playing Brighton at Craven Cottage. Apparently, Hansi Flick is there at the game.
Okay, cool. Oh, that suits us, to be fair. Go on, Fulham. Get another result for us.
The coaching carousel next year is going to be crazy.
Bro,
yeah.
think of all the clubs. Think of all the clubs that are changing their manager. Napoli, maybe Juve.
Barcelona.
Milan might. Inter will keep Inzaghi unless he gets poached or something.
Barcelona.
Barca. Who else? PSG.
Fulham. They're a point behind us.
No.
No, they're not.
Dortmund might change manager. Bayern.
Oh, with the win, they will be. But they got significantly lower goal difference.
Yeah.
Unless Brentford put like 7 past us.
Let's not prey on those things.
Good press.
Oh, yeah. That I'm not worried about.
Bruno? Foul. Nice. Bro, Willock back in this team makes them
nice, boys. Nice.
Go on.
Damn, 76-24.
Get it wide. Oh, Jackson, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Thinks too much, bro. The guy thinks way too much on the ball. He thinks way too fucking much.
Oh, that's gonna be all over Twitter in like 2 minutes.
Yep.
All right, Trippier, do something for me.
Jackson saw his name in lights, man.
I thought you was CR7 again. He was not
that,
the
bro.
Saw his name in lights.
Oh, that was that was weird from Jackson. He
he just thinks too much. When he thinks too much, it's not. He doesn't have it's not natural to him. He has to when he's playing natural football and he doesn't have to. He just hits the ball and thinks it doesn't have to think too much. He's a good player, but he thought way too much about it.
Whoa, fucking hell!
That was all for freaking just hit the pass across, bro. Like that's all you had to do. Chilwell's at the far post. Hit the pass across.
Yeah, Trippier. Oh, block.
That's what it is. Exactly, bro. So he'd be holding the ball for way too long, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of my good friend's birthdays today.
Oh, Poch.
Oh, nice.
Definitely not Poch.
Yeah, man. He said good friends, not terrorists.
Yeah.
Isak, that's nice. That's nice. Easy save.
He said not terrorists.
Yeah, but so Poch is not happy birthday. It's just birthday.
Oh, come on, man.
Here we have the first Poch stand of the day. Poch calls Jackson stumble. Poch out. Glad you're learning.
Don't forget to smile.
I'm just gonna start feeding into yeah. Also, happy. Happy.
Nah,
Yay.
Jackson's still gonna be a
I'm
good
so
player,
happy.
man. I'm not about the.
But it's not Poch's fault. Jackson stumbled over his feet. Come on, guys.
No, it's not. It's just he's gonna be a good player, dude. He's not Drogba. He's gonna be a good player.
No,
though.
no, I don't know. I was using.
Oh shit!
Oh whoa! Fucking hell! Nearly conceded a banger.
Oh, we're gonna see here. Fleck and kick. Oh,
Nah, he's
okay.
better than Timo, bro. He's way
I'm
better
behind
than Timo.
Yep, way better than Werner.
Baby
Well, who
chocolate.
compared him to Timo?
Chat.
Visser.
Baby chocolate
Press.
Timo
Good
Werner.
press.
Oh, I like Whistle. I've always been a fan of Whistle. I think he's a decent player.
Yeah, he's a good player. He just needs to stay healthy.
Keeper.
Yeah.
Out for a throw in though.
Oh, I just saw that Whistle. Oh my god.
Listen, all Jackson needs is a coach, man.
Yeah,
Get him a proper coach.
It's like
I really agree
90%
with
of the
that.
squad.
You could fine tune that kind of player. I don't think he doesn't have to be our number one guy, but for as a backup, bro, as a number 2 striker, that's a good number 2 striker to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely. I would take him. I would take him 100%.
Yeah.
Not even just as a striker.
Attaboy Caicedo. Attaboy Caicedo.
Gordon.
Well done playing out of pressure, Caicedo.
Bruno? Oh, Bruno.
Yeah, well done.
Bruno, you can't
Palmer.
get like that.
Oh, unlucky.
What are we crossing for?
My brother in Christ.
Oh, shit. Oh, if that ball went into Tommy.
Good.
Ah,
That would have been 2-on-1.
Mm.
Oh, Caicedo.
Ah! Oh, Colwell. Oh, yo, Colwell, brother. What are you doing? There we go. Better. Oh, shit. Still in possession.
Win it. Well done, Gusto.
Good. Keep going.
Hit him wide.
that's it, Gusto.
Switch it, guys. Switch it, Enzo. You got to switch it, Enzo. You have to switch it.
Particularly, that's what.
Palmer's all by
Particularly,
himself.
that's Enzo's best skill set is switching.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to switch it, bro.
Yeah.
That's what
That
caused
is
the
bad
problem.
for
Not
Colwell.
you passing it to Caicedo to switch it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Now get back. Come pick up the ball. You're offsides.
Gusto. Yeah, you're right. I just saw that. Enzo just did the easy pass to Caicedo instead of trying to switch to Palmer.
Chilwell. Enzo.
Switch it.
Caicedo.
It's the right pass, but you got it shouldn't even be you there.
Wrong. Space. Right message, wrong messenger.
Ball, no.
Great ball, Botman. Very good ball. Chase it, Isak. You can beat Dawson. Go on. Close.
Bro.
Oh.
Once again, I just don't understand why Mudryk didn't play in this fucking game.
I know, right? He did everything
Bro,
he could
it's cut to the reason
why.
Every time Mudryk has a
Sterling,
good
why is
game-
Gallagher in a game against a low block? Why? Just why?
Bro, this is what Poch does. Every time Mudryk has somewhat of a good game, Poch just kills that momentum.
Murph just scored in the last game. Like, I don't understand what the kid has to do more to at least get a run of games. Doesn't even make sense. You want to kill a kid's confidence, this is how you do it. Right here. This is the perfect example of how you kill a kid's confidence. Nice ball!
Whoa, Jackson, please, 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 please. No.
You fucking bum!
I'm about to see something crazy, aren't I?
Fucking bum, son.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Oh.
Look, the guy gets in a great ball. That ball's not going in. That ball is not going in.
Oh.
If that guy's not there, that ball's not going in. If that guy
Jackson, how do you miss? Nah, I just saw that.
Right, so forget anything that happens in the game. Now, if we lose, we'll just blame Jackson. There we go.
Joey, you can't say that. That's on target. It is on target.
Nah, that's not on target, bro.
That's weak. That's a weak.
Is it not on target? Okay, I need to see the replay again. Then.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's wide.
I just think like that's just like it's just a last ditch defending. Like if that was like Orwell making that block, he'd be favoring him, right? So
he just didn't hit it with conviction.
Ilya says Nico's just a taller version of Timo. I think that we come with it again. Again, after this miss, I'm not even saying anything.
Yeah.
I mean, people can't say that because Werner would have been offside for that chance anyway. So let's not do that.
Look, he's not going to score this. Look where this ball's going.
Oh, okay. No, I see it. I see it. He's not scoring. My bad.
He's not scoring that, bro.
That's poor.
He doesn't get on. He never gets to balanced. Like he can't shoot on unbalanced, and he never gets the balance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right, Joey.
If we go by that Guy Perez guy, that's 1-0 at 20 million. Yes. Coventry.
Yeah. If it's Isak,
that's the thing that pisses me off the most about this whole Guy Perez thing, because I like the guy a lot, and I liked him before
Coventry.
Yeah, when he was at Coventry, I liked him a lot.
He's decent.
Like, I did, and now the fact that we're linked with him because he's scoring in Portugal when he just scored in England is Now we got to spend 40 more million on him. That's what pisses
Joey.
me off.
You know what?
Good.
Joey,
you know what? Also,
all right, Prime, go on.
Right,
and I really like the guy. I watched him against Benfica the other day, and I meant to jump on your stream, Steve. I apologize for that.
That's all good.
But he runs the channels. He runs the channels, bro, like nobody else, bro. He runs the channels like nobody else.
2-0.
Who's that? Gordon.
Oh, cool. Well,
Joey,
that game's
what annoys
done.
me, right? Joey, what annoys me is the fact of like our whole youth model is about finding gems before they end up costing like 80 or 100 mil. If that's the case, then we should have bought him when he was already in the championship.
Hey, Lewis,
last summer.
Put up Jardel Davis's
comment.
I think this play style is more focused on how overworked the midfield is, so only make runs for a goal instead of a midfield battle. Is it focusing on overworking?
As you could make it, as well put as you could put it, Jardel. That is as well put as you can put it. That is exactly what our problem is. Our midfielders are designed to be runners and not battle in the midfield. When we are designed to battle in the midfield, aka City, right? AKA City.
Mm-hmm.
When we play City, when we play a midfield, that is like when we have to a team that we have to focus on the midfield. Villa, when we'll play you guys next week, I'm sure that's what we'll be focused on. As long as Bruno's playing, that'll be the guy that we'll focus on. It's like the team is built to battle in the midfield, and we don't battle in the midfield. We have great
Isak, Longstaff.
Big up, Guy, and saying you guys are being historical, but these players have given up on Poch. They aren't trying to prolong his stay low. That miss from Jackson proves that. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just poor technique from him.
Yeah, that's not true, bro.
Yeah, sorry, bro, but I appreciate the donation.
And here's the thing, and that's as much as I would like for that to be true. It's just not.
Yeah,
these
man,
players
I
don't
wouldn't-
throw
I wouldn't
games
say
just to
that.
get the manager sacked.
Oh,
yes!
Let's go!
Thank God!
Let's go!
God, Jackson, go on your shushing spree, man. Shush everything within a 5-mile radius. That's my dog.
What a
We were
cross
just
guy
talking
About
shit
time.
already. Let's go.
Let's go.
Holy
Timo
thank
ain't
God.
scoring that one, bro.
Yeah, thank God for
Timo
that.
ain't scoring that one.
Yeah, Werner ain't scoring that.
I'm about to
Oh,
see
This
it.
cross was immaculate.
He's shushing you, bro. He's
Chalaba,
shushing you.
Palmer,
Baby Drogba's back.
Gusto.
He said.
Gusto
Nah,
cross.
dude, let's
That's a
not go.
great cross. That's a superb.
Yeah, that's a world
Big
class
up Ilya Mighty, Nico over Timo.
Fantastic
Yeah.
ball.
That's a phenomenal
Fantastic
cross
ball by
from
Gusto.
That's
And he
really
rose
good.
for
Ah!
it. That's
Really
the thing.
good.
He rose for it. He never rises for the ball, ever.
Yeah.
He never rises for it.
I'm gonna keep
Very
that up for a
nice.
while.
To be fair. That's
Shush
decent.
everything. That's his motto, man. Shush everything.
Isak.
Beautiful.
Come on. Oh.
Win it. Oh, that's a foul.
Whoa. Good, good.
He timed the
Relax a
jump
little
very well, Jackson.
Yeah,
He
but
timed that
here's
jump
the
very
thing,
well.
Steve. He
The
never
cross
rises
was
for the
perfect,
ball.
though.
He
Yeah.
never rises for the ball, bro. He
No.
never. Like when he's
Oh.
jumping, he's always half up. He's always half up when he's coming. It was just, or
Yeah.
he's always late to jump.
Yeah,
You're
it's the
right.
timing of
It's
his
like-
jumping is usually off.
The really
Yeah.
decent header too, because he actually kind of contorts his body a little
Mhm.
bit because it was a little bit backwards, but he did, yeah, very well done.
But the whip on the cross
Very
is
well.
just to guide that in.
Rigo Park. That's just your
Preference?
recent bias coming into play because you haven't seen
Yeah.
Reese play.
Yeah, Rigo, I couldn't say that, but big up to Gusto regardless. He says Gusto over James, unpopular, I don't care. Fair enough, but like I ain't gonna pull down Gusto either. Big up to
No,
Gusto.
I ain't
What
pulling
a
down
bro.
Gusto because I love that kid, bro.
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
like easily
Yeah.
become one of my favorite players on this team. Like
Yeah.
easily one of my favorite players on this team. It's just sad he's not left-footed. That's the only thing I
Yeah.
could say. If he was left-footed, then we would be in heaven, bro. We'd be in heaven.
Palmer.
Oh, nice Gallagher.
Go on, Gallagher.
What?
He's called a dive.
He called a dive.
Gomes.
Let's see. Let's see the replay.
Oh,
Oh,
we
it
Ibra
is
it.
pouring. I didn't realize it was pouring like that.
Bro, I'm like
Where?
I'm like 10 minutes from
Bro, the
Brentford.
camera when you're like
That's crazy.
watching, that's a dive.
Yeah, have shame. Have shame, mate.
Bro, it's pouring in Newcastle. They showed a shot of Eddie Howe's fucking just so much fucking rain. 2-0 Frankfurt. Who scored?
This is your king,
Cuckoo.
by the way. Diving king.
Oh no, Neto.
This is your king. This is
There's
who
our
you
yellow
guys want
card.
to give a contract to. I'm
Still
just
no
being
shots on-
shameless, by the way. I just have to be shameless for a little bit about this.
Still no shots on target for Wolves. We're doing well defensively, man. When we play you guys, don't
And
think
if
we'll have
Gusto
more
was left-footed,
possession?
bro, we would be in phenomenal shape. Like phenomenal shape. We're gonna, you know what I want to see? Gusto Azpilicueta style. Just when Reece James comes back.
Union Berlin.
Okay,
Ooh.
good. Enzo,
Nice ball, hit
Enzo. What good pass.
Oh.
Perfectly weighted. Chill might have made that
Y'all are
2-0.
getting a little bit better as things progress in the
Yeah.
game. A little bit
Well,
better.
things
more
are opening
confidence
up
in the game.
because we scored, bro. Once we
Well,
score
yeah.
first, that like things change for our team. That's like how a lot of these games go. Until Poch goes, nah, let's just
Play
get
conservative.
back, guys. Get back. Let's not put any pressure on these guys. We're up 1-0. Let's
That's a
just
terrible ball. Ooh.
Yeah, because now they're willing to experiment a little now because we're 1-0 up.
Okay.
Ooh, Chilwell shot. That's a block. Jesus.
Thank the Lord.
Isak, go on. Decent ball.
And I feel like
Gordon.
Brentford away is historically not a good ground for us to play at.
It's not.
Like,
Gordon.
over the last recent time.
Go on, Bruno. All right, pass it, man.
Nice.
Pass it. You're 3 on
back. Well done, Disasi.
Oh, shit. Nutto. Bruno, you can't be giving the ball away. God.
Big up, Stu. Things are all right.
Though. Look, did you see what just happened there? Did you see what happened there? Conor Gallagher was back in the. Oh, another good ball by Enzo.
Jackson.
Yeah, bro. I've been saying this forever. You get this is a 3-0 game if you had Gyökeres. This is a 3-0 game.
Yeah,
Bury at least
probably.
This is a 3-0 game, bro.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Enzo's passing has been
decent. Very
no, it's been better than decent, bro. It's been
he's picking out good passes. He could have 3 assists by now.
Yeah, he should have.
Oh yeah. I just saw the through ball for Jackson. That's quality.
Apparently,
and then he had the other through ball earlier when Jackson missed.
Yeah.
Bad pass. Go on, Murphy. Very well timed. Isak, go on. Good through ball. Murph, go on. Go on, Murphy.
Nice, Chalobah. Well done, Chalobah. Look at all that space, bro.
Fuck, Matt got kicked out the ground. Yeesh. Bro, I'm gonna send you a link. Oh.
Well done, Connor. Well done. That was really well done to win that.
I'm gonna just
That's
restart.
just effort.
I'm gonna restart my Peacock.
Poor Matt, man.
Make a foul there, but sheesh.
Enzo
again, bro.
Yeah.
Enzo again.
Enzo is cooking, man.
Again.
Yeah, he is playing good.
Pass.
Is there goals in any of the other games? What's going on?
I say kicked out for what?
Still
a little bit of the lettuce, guys. A little bit of the lettuce.
Oh my god!
If you know, you know.
Speaking of,
thankfully, my ticket's safe. I'm not getting banned. Thank the Lord. God is good. God is good. My season ticket is intact. I will say that the fucking cheer you'd hear around Matthew Harding if I got banned, it would be crazy.
I mean, bro, it's not even your way.
No, but I gave him my ticket. But apparently, like mine's fine. He gave it to his girl, so it's all good.
What time are you guys at? I just went to 42.
42:29. I am. Okay. I'm behind the others.
42:40.
Timer, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Matt.
Mate, I can't believe they fucking kicked me out the ground, bro. Fucking.
That's bullshit. I can't believe it, bro.
You were bunning a zoo.
One fucking zoot on me, mate. Do you know what I mean? No, nothing else. No packet. No nothing. Just one fucking joint, mate.
This is why for away games I do the thing where I leave them around the ground. I'll pick it up after. I have a little hiding spot for every away end.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I get a little joint holder. I find a little spot, go there, and I come get it after the game.
How many times have you gone and it not be there?
Never. It's always there.
For real?
Always there after the match.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I tried at United away like the 4-1 last time. I've been doing it ever since. Caicedo, is he all right?
One joint after the game.
I think he's just time wasting, bro.
Oh yeah, cool. That's calm.
Yeah.
I think he is. It looks like it from this side. Oh no, not time wasting.
Ooh, yeah. Got his shin. Ah, you bastard. Someone's gonna start following me around our away game. So where's the point? Where's the joint? Where did
Someone's gonna be like,
no, it was a great cross, great header, but like that's been it for this season. I mean, this game.
Yeah.
Like this game's been not had a lot of chances. Enzo's cooking.
Let's not do that,
Enzo's
Lewis.
cooking.
Let's not do that, Lewis. This could be 3-0. Jackson missed.
Oh yeah, Jackson round the keeper. I forgot about that one.
And he had the one on
with
the
the bicycle kick thing. That
So
was
it could be 3-0. Like Enzo just put
The step over. Yeah.
step
Yeah.
over to, and then he had the strike. That could be 3-0 right now. But we have average striker at this current moment.
Yeah,
And that's okay.
Also, Enzo though, really good game from him. Gusto's been doing well. Caicedo's been doing well.
Neto. Pochettino.
Mate, I actually hate my life, mate. Fuck me.
I hate my life.
I was literally on a fucking date, and she said now, she's like, I felt really uncomfortable you being kicked out the ground and that. I'm like, for fuck's sake. So I've only
Wait, what?
splashed out fucking over 100 quid, fucking paid for the fucking tickets and everything, just to fucking sit in some fucking pub that ain't even fucking showing the game.
Wait, so she ain't. So she felt uncomfortable because of that.
Like, mate, I don't know. I just spoke to her now. I just said, you can go watch the game without me, obviously. Like, I've been kicked out. And I was like, come see me afterwards. And she was like, I don't know. I feel a bit uncomfortable. Like, mate, I don't know. Like,
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
no, mate. Like, as if me being kicked out the ground ain't fucking punishment enough, mate. Fuck me.
I'll be real. That is a weak excuse from her if that's what she's saying. That's
some
I'm uncomfortable because you brought a joint to the game. What were you doing?
It's not like you fucking like kidnap someone. Like,
Man, Gallagher
Mate, I got caught
sometimes
with a fucking
watching
joint,
Conor
mate. Like, one
Gallagher
fucking
has to
joint.
be one of the most frustrating experiences ever, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, it's up there.
It really has to be one of the most frustrating experiences I've ever had.
Yeah.
With a football player. Like, I thought Mason
Oh,
Mount
yeah.
wasn't frustrating, but this guy is twice as
And he
frustrating.
was. Yeah,
because
Mount was, but Gallagher's something else.
He's got
Not
20
all.
seconds left.
I'd rather
No,
watch.
Melon, he didn't even light it up. It got taken off him on the way to the ground. I can already tell what happened.
Nice!
Man got the dog search.
Oh, true.
The wild Gallagher pop out and nowhere like, "Ooh, he's got something." Ooh.
Yeah, how do they find you have a joint on you?
Because away ends do have dog searches.
Mm.
Home games, you're fine.
Strict as fuck, mate. I got through in the
Half
fucking
time.
dog. It was the dog that was
I'm gonna
fucking
make a
hanging
cup of
out my
tea.
arsehole,
Be
mate.
back.
No worries, brother. No worries. Half time, 1-0. Bit of a slow start. Jackson very wasteful initially, but persistence pays off for him. He did take one of his chances, and that's been enough for the first half at the very least. Been a bit more control since then. Enzo, to me, has been absolutely cooking. Absolutely
been good.
cooking. Caicedo's been nice. Gusto, very good from him.
Yeah.
We feel stable. We feel stable. The only thing is, like, we usually have like just that one good period of the game. I need to see us continue it into the second before I have confidence. Because
What minute are we on?
Caicedo's, I think, playing a
half
good game.
time, we just got half time.
Same.
Like the only big chance was Jackson went through into the box and then fumbled the step over. Then he went round the goalkeeper and it was a weak shot that got blocked on the line. And then a brilliant cross from Gusto finds Jackson and he heads it in for 1-0. Shushes everything in sight. Oh, just
Jackson's
typical
probably been a
Jackson.
shit house with the celebrations as well.
Oh, of course. You already know him, just walking around like this. Just shushing everything. That's our striker. Ilya says Gusto best player so far. Yep, Gusto has been very good yet again. With the amount of game time that him, Enzo, and Caicedo have had, the performances that they're pulling out, fair play. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Hey, Arta, yeah, we're winning. We're winning. I'm happy. We happy. Smile, people. Smile. It's 1-0 to the Chelsea. We were finally beating Brentford for the first time since 2021. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. And also that whole clean sheet run that they've had on us is in the bin. Finally.
Yep.
Finally.
Oh, I had a Zoot right here. And I went and got another.
Brentford got anybody on the
can't
bench?
say that with Matt here. Oh, that's
Mate,
peak.
I actually can't believe I'm in this chat right now, mate. I'm so annoyed at myself.
Bro, I hear it, man. Like, I'd be fuming too. I'd be fuming
Matt,
too, bro.
Matt, do you need to be able to watch the game? Because if you have Discord on your phone, you could just upload the game on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't do both. I'm literally trying to find a pub now.
Sarcasm, Danish
which
Maldini.
might show it.
Yeah, it's sarcasm.
People want us to be happy, huh? Irrespective of how we play.
I need Sarcasm City or out of context, Lewis, to get that Claricef sound earlier. And then I need all of the Claricef sounds, and I'm going to make a drum and bass track out of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that's gonna be.
I want all of them, bro. I want all of them, and I'm gonna make a drum and bass track out of them. I think it's a great idea. It came in my idea when I was on the pisser. I was like, you know what would be awesome is if I took all those sounds that Claricef made over the years and made a track over it.
That would be fucking crazy. Chloe said you already contributed.
It would be a good reason for me to fire up.
You can't keep putting it on, or can you not do it?
Fire up my FL Studios. It would just be a good reason. I haven't done it in a minute, so I know Chloe's in here somewhere, right? Yeah, Chloe. Yep. I know Chloe got some clips for me.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Spinner, Matt unfortunately got the boot, so that's why he's not in the stadium.
Cucurella.
He's in the next
Somebody get
spot.
the one from today, please. Somebody get the one from today, please. I'm gonna make a drum and bass track out of it. I think drum and bass would be best for it, so I don't have to. All I have to do is use those sounds as like drop sounds, and I'll just make like a.
Thought he did the Dappy impression. You're like, fuck it out.
Oh my days!
Oh, he has the clip of when he was like Timo Werner.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, I think actually Lewis had that one on the yearly
award show.
Yeah, the awards show.
Yeah.
Lewis.
Yeah.
This weed is 40% THC.
Dude, I hit a dab cart with my friend Olivia last night. It was 90%. I swear to God, bro. It took like 2 minutes for me, and I felt like I was seeing everything in like HD. It was fucked.
Bro, you don't even want to know what I do on a daily basis. A dab cart? Like, I'm smoking that sitting here while I'm working, my guy.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't even smoke all the time.
Nah, bro. Like, I'm literally smoking like.
Yeah. Who do y'all got on the
bench? What is that link? What is that link?
If I'm awake, I'm pretty much smoking.
Yeah, facts, Denny.
Brentford don't got
that I'll bring that up in a little sec. Where is it?
I'm surprised I'm surprised Jensen isn't starting.
Oh, yeah, I can play this. This should be okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that you guys got all my comic books on the screen.
So what's this? It said Timo Werner.
Joey.
Holy fuck.
Pretty much what Jackson.
So that's what they meant by the Werner comparisons. Oh, they were actually watching the game. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
That was bad. Decent goalkeeping to still stick with it, but like Werner got to do better there. God damn.
But it wasn't even. At least Jackson got by the keeper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Timo Werner's never changed. Cool.
Yeah, he'll never. Yeah, no, he's fucked.
He'll never change, bro. He'll always be a threat for somebody.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying? Because of his
the more I
pace.
think of it, bro, you know they strip searched me as well, Lewis.
Strip? What do you mean strip search?
Brentford.
What do you mean strip search? Like you had to take all your clothes off?
I mean, they got me naked in the back room and took me fucking clothes off and searched me for drugs. That's what I mean.
That's fucked.
They're doing that now?
That's
bro. I swear to you, mate.
Hey, bro, this is what it looks like when you have tattoos all over you. You'll get instantly
Oh
like.
shit!
Oh yeah, those.
All right, I'm a bit. Ah, fuck. That's not great. Yeah. Class rep, your mic, my brother.
I'm gonna make a
Your
drum and bass track.
mic, my brother. Sorry, bro. Your mic is like very in and out.
Oh, mine.
No, not you.
I'll flip it. I'm telling you that those sounds, those sounds that clip him. I'm making a drum and bass track out of this shit. Every time he comes into the chat, you clip this shit and you send it to me. I'm making a drum and bass track out of you. Okay, so
that is crazy. I'm gonna be so real. If they tell me they're doing a strip search, I'm just gonna say, nah, you know what? I don't consent. Give me my ticket. I'm going home.
Nah, but you know what, bruv? What are they gonna do, mate? I ain't exactly fucking the smallest geezer in the pod. I don't give a fuck. All right, sweet, do it.
I hear it, but I mean, when I do that, I mean, I'm just gonna go hide my shit and come back 5 minutes later.
No, like that's me.
Okay, I
said it to him as well, and I said, mate, you literally just took a zoot off me. Can I not just go in the game? I'm not going to cause no problem.
Sorry, class rep, it's still doing that thing.
Sounds like
brother.
fucking balls.
Actually, wait. Let me.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Try now. Try now.
What is it okay now?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, just really missing the one chance is a fucking big deal. He created another one. He created two, one for Madison and the other for Son. Matt, what are you doing alone? Where's your girlfriend? If I'm getting kicked out of the stadium, my girlfriend is coming with me. And then at halftime, listen. Oh my god, that's a bit funny. Like you left your girlfriend at halftime.
No, he didn't get left into the ground.
Like
He didn't get left in.
What? Why is your girlfriend not with you now?
It's not a girlfriend. It was a date.
Because I got her a ticket to the fucking game, and I told her to go inside because I was getting strip search. I knew I was going for a strip search. He told me I was going for a strip search because basically the steward who found the weed tried saying that I put something else down my trousers, which I didn't. And I was like, well,
oh wait, so is it after they found the weeds that they said?
I was like, well, fuck it. And that's when it turned.
Well, so after they found the weeds, they searched. They said you were going for a strip search.
Yeah, no, they told me beforehand I was going for a strip search.
But was that after they found the weed or before that?
After they found the weed, because I was just like,
oh, okay, cool. Okay, thank God, I'm fine.
Yeah, like
I'm still safe on away
days. I had nothing else on me. It was just all I had on me.
I'll be real. They can't have a dog come up to me and then instantly say strip search. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Is there only one entrance to these stadiums?
Yep. Just the one.
See, because that's the key with this shit, right? You get caught with some shit, right? And then you just walk around to the other side of the stadium, and you go in through that door. Like that's how
most stadiums in England are. Only one entrance.
Like that's how I always do it when I go to basketball games. Like I'll bring in like my dab pen with me, and if I get caught with my dab pen or my e-cig with me, they'll be like, oh, you can go put that in your car. I'm like, all right, bet, and I'll just walk around the stadium going through another entrance.
Oh fucking hell, bro! That for home games that can run. It's just the away is not the same.
I think we're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game.
Hey, Crosby, do you like Hoffman more or Werner?
Oh, both.
Well, no, if you had to pick one.
Werner.
Wow. Okay.
Big up Alex, man. Big up Alex.
Flip
Alex.
Is Krakraft is still here?
He just came back in.
Yo, Jackson is so frustration, man. So only frustration from Jackson.
No composure whatsoever.
Just thankfully he got a goal. That's it.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
He still doesn't.
Good header.
Yeah, good header. He's not a Michael Jackson. He's more like a Mickey Jackson.
Man said Mickey Jackson. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Big up to Ilias. In America, they don't care about bringing drugs into stadiums. They care more about weapons.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
Oh, well, weed's legal at half the spots.
no, that doesn't matter though. Like, you could still get in trouble for bringing weed in.
Yeah.
But they don't actually like pat you down, right? So it's like, or have drug dogs or anything like that. They only have like the metal detectors. So if you're bringing something in and it's not metal, say you just like bring in like something plastic. Like, that's what I normally do with like an e-cig or a vape pen. Like, I'll have like a plastic.
You do have to. They do search for the bags, though, Joe. Now.
Yeah, but the bags.
You have to have a clear bag. I mean, if you don't have a Ziploc.
Bags is different. You just put this shit in your pocket.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't put it like in a Ziploc bag, the clear see-through Ziploc bag, and you'll be fine. But they do have. Like, people don't know it because I used to work at the stadium. I did like games things as a medic, and
yeah, that's what I was about to say, bro.
Chucked out the stadium. I didn't even fucking get into the fucking cunt. I literally
But there's not dogs in the stadium, bro.
It's not a dogs in the stadium, exactly. They're not.
The dog's outside. He sniffed me back pocket and he was fucking humping the fuck out of me. This silly little dog.
They don't give a shit.
Oh,
if you
fucking
bring,
hell.
They don't give a shit about any of that shit.
Yeah, do you know what? That's what I tried saying to him. Mate, I'm not pissed up. I'm not sniffed out my head, mate. I've literally been caught with a suit that I'm going to have after the game. What's
I
the
know
problem?
that.
Yo, you don't have to yell at us, tattoo ass. Go complain.
No, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, bro. This stream is just meant for people to get their anger out their system. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, what a sticker. What a sticker.
Who's the bugle?
Bugle is English slang for a little bit of
The bugle is down the pad, so they didn't find.
up the Chelsea.
Nah, but I put it in my foreskin.
We love Toko, we love Bugle. Chelsea's won the Champions League. What a chance.
That's what I mean. I did have a ticket on me, but I put it in my foreskin, so I had a feeling they weren't going to find it.
What the fuck?
Fairs.
What?
You know what?
Yeah,
Players out for the second half, by the way.
Don't know about it. It's our secret weapon. It's called the hat.
Yeah.
You know.
So now you told everybody you're
hat.
uncircumcised. Now you told everybody you're uncircumcised.
You seriously just unveiled the. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Frosted Myth asked Klasref what his nationality is. I don't know if he's here or not.
Easter half German, half Austrian.
Yeah.
Big up, brother. And Ilya says in America they don't care about bringing drugs into stadiums. They care more about weapons. I wish they would care more about weapons here too. Oh, second half's kicked off. My timer's going to be a second late, but we move.
It's not.
In Vegas, I put the X between my ass cheeks when entering the club.
They do have more than that, people. I can promise you. There is people with no identification. All they have, it's a little pagers.
Yeah.
And they walk around the stadium and that pager has a sensors. It's technology, baby. It's not anymore like dogs, not everything. I'm not saying this like that that little device sniffing the drugs. That device have a sensors for different thing. And none of them are actually for the drugs. They don't have problem with the drugs. That's a big gathering for a lot of people. So they have bigger threat than just the weed people bring in.
Mate, do you know what I mean? Like, mate, they caught me with a fucking joint, mate. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want
Bro, it's not a fucking phone call. This mad guy is always coming here and it's a phone call. It's not a fucking phone call. Talk about football, you silly rat.
Class ref is here.
I gotta go, bro. I'm gonna watch football.
No worries, Class. Big up, brother.
Take care, guys.
Take care, mate. It's always good to hear from you, mate.
I'm so glad I rolled the zoot while he was here.
If they let me leave, like, and just took my ticket away, I would have been smoking a zoot right now. It would calm me down, but I can't. I've got to smoke fucking fags instead.
Yo, you already know that steward just kept that zoot for himself. He's like, cool, that's my weekend sorted. So the police will be smoking it then.
They took me to the back room, took all my clothes off, everything.
Yo, where'd you keep it, Matt? Where'd you keep it?
What, the packet or the weed? The weed was in the back pocket. That's why I got caught.
Did you hear that, Joe?
Why'd you keep it in your cigarette box?
Nah, I wouldn't put it in the cigarette box. They'll check that.
Matt, this is where you. This is where you.
Put it in your back pocket.
Yeah, but I forgot about it. That's what I mean. I literally forgot about it.
Yeah, why'd you put it in the first place, you wanker? Who puts the weed in the back pocket?
Yeah,
like you put it in your cigarette box.
You deserve it.
So you know that you could move it.
It wasn't even rolled up. It was just in a tiny little bag.
Oh, so you just had a little bag.
Literally.
You could have brought that too, bro.
I know. It's why I'm annoyed at myself, man.
Yeah.
Oh no! Fuck.
I'll see you.
Yeah, big up, Alex, mate.
Yeah, let Matt be in his misery complaining to you about the shit that he deserved to be.
Oh,
you did it to
I
yourself,
hear
Matt.
you, brother. It's a thing for next time.
You should feel miserable.
Hey, let's not pour salt in the wounds, guys. Let's not pour
By the way,
salt in
Matt.
the wounds.
Yeah. When you go on after, are you gonna go and on
What,
Alex
talk about the game?
Chelsea fan TV?
Fantastic game. Didn't watch none of it, but I'm sure we played shit.
Hey, Matt, we've seen.
Go to Alex after Chelsea fan TV after the game and say yeah, we play like a freaking maniac. And at the end, when you finish the interview, you say oh yeah, by the way, I didn't watch the second of it.
Hi, brother, don't worry. We saw from Steve's fan cam in the last game. You don't have to talk about the game. You can just be there. That's fine.
For 20 minutes.
Yeah. Just say whatever's on your mind. As long as you get 8 minutes, it's all good. I said Matt got cop blocked by a dog. Oh boy,
mate. You know what?
Oh,
though?
boy.
Like, I'm begging that she comes here because we was meant to be going out. We were going to be going out doing golf, mate. We was actually going to have a proper date day. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I'll be real. If she bottles it based off that, that's her own loss, isn't it?
That's
her own loss. And also, if that happens, we're going out afterwards anyway, so you might as well just roll out.
Are you out tonight, are you, Lewis?
Yeah, I'm out. Oh, fucking hell!
Oh, fuck off!
So 1-1.
Fuck's sake!
Oh,
why am I even shocked? Why am I even shocked, man? Yes, 1-1. It's 1-1. Fucking typical.
Let me see this.
Who's that guy? Roslev.
Roslev, yeah. So it's a throw in.
Who fucked up?
Yeah,
that might be the Sassy.
It is the Sassy.
Tony.
That might be the Sassy.
Yeah.
The saucy again, man.
Great first touch from what's it called?
Oh God.
But who's marking the other guy?
Gusto.
That's poor.
I feel like he's just been allowed a free run into the bot. For everyone on the Discord, I can't lie. I'm gonna go back and. Oh no, that's not me on the Discord anyway. I'm gonna do that.
That was from Tony.
Yeah, Gusto lost Regulon, who obviously got the touch and then took the shot.
The first touch from Regulon was very good.
Yeah.
And then he just slid it
One of
over
them ones
for
now, like, if we lose, it's no dramas that I missed the fucking game, but if we win in a massive, 90th minute winner, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I wouldn't put money on that.
But you know what? We are 45-minute FC. If we played well in the first half, it was bound we were going to do shit in the second.
Brentford have been kind of in your half to start the second half.
Yeah, judging by the sounds of it, you haven't been convinced on the first half either.
No.
Everything since the goal's been good.
Yeah. We should have killed the game off in the first half, to be fair.
Yeah, the game should have been killed off in the first half.
And we were always playing shitter in the second half.
Yeah. We're 45-minute FC. If we don't play well in the first, we'll play well in the second.
Yeah.
Bruno, that ball.
Or we'll play average for 90 and then bottle it in the last 30.
Yeah,
Depends
true.
on how you want to do it.
Yep. Big up, Sheik.
What's up, Sheik?
Oh, what's Sheik saying? Big up, brother. Big up.
Neto got subbed off with an injury.
Never easy, man.
That's pretty much a
ever
typical goal that Chelsea concede, to be fair.
Some 18-year-old
some
look
former
wide,
Croatian.
look off the post.
Oh no.
They nearly scored again.
Yeah, nearly. What? This is just typical second half Chelsea.
Yeah, this is Pochettino second half talk time.
He's magic, you know.
When you say magic, I hope you mean Ron Weasley.
Why is he
with
backing
magic Ron
off?
Weasley's fucking
Why are you
Yeah,
backing
the Sassy's having a howler second half.
Yeah.
Brentford are just getting more and more aggressive. You're giving them belief.
Yeah, Poch loves sitting back and inviting pressure onto us.
Yeah, I know.
Mate,
Whoa.
mate, if anyone asked me how hard did I fumble this day, I fumbled it as hard as fucking Chelsea did in the fucking final, mate. Imagine me fucking getting to the gate, fucking up.
Oh,
There still might be some hope.
Gordon. Go on, Gordon. Damn, that shot from Yana. Ooh. Oh, Trippier might be injured, yo.
That'd be my life. First time ever I take a girl to a bait to Chelsea as a date and I don't get let in. I get kicked out and she's in the game.
Yeah.
I don't worry, bro. Night out, we'll go find you another one. Up the Chelsea.
it's 1-1.
Well, to be fair, Lewis, if there's one thing you do know, I do not struggle pulling a bird.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Every time after like 20, 30 minutes, oh, yeah, Matt's gone off. All right, cool. That's calm. We'll see him in an hour or so. I'd have gone hunting.
How much was Disasi, by the way?
One thing I will big up for, you know, Chelsea. You know the bird Chelsea.
Over 20.
Yeah.
She was like, someone tried bringing up some other bird who
like 30
obviously
million.
seen me before. She's turned around and everyone shut up. Like, fucking, he's here with a new bird. Fucking don't try to
Wake
break
up,
him out.
Disasi.
And I was just like, legend for that, by the way. That's proper
Real.
bro code, mate. Do you mean Chelsea's a 30-year-old bird, mate? She knows the crack.
I love that. Big up, Chelsea.
We had me and Fata holding her hand on the way to the game.
Fata as well.
Yeah, Fata was there, Chad, to our luck. And,
Father seems like a good wingman.
Oh, no. Fata might sense an opportunity there.
now, you know what, though?
Oh, ball to Gallagher!
But if she went to
Another
Fata
good
and
ball
not me, I
by
would just say
Enzo,
fair
bro.
enough.
Another good ball by Enzo.
Sorry, you
What?
paid 40.
Was that Palmer? I swear it was
That's
Palmer.
Palmer, yeah. That's
Oh,
Palmer.
Joey, you
Yeah.
paid 45 million euros for Disasi.
Okay, so
What's
about
it,
30, 36 million.
45 million euros for Disasi.
45 million?
Yo, Joe, is it 2-1?
No.
No.
No,
Oh, I think you said Enzo scored.
No, it was just a good ball. That's a good tackle, bro. He got all ball.
Oh, Palmer. I just saw
where's
that.
that
Play, the ball Palmer to Gallagher, and he missed control.
Bro, how's that a foul, bro? We be getting these fouls all the time. When it's the other way around, it's never foul, bro. They be all over this kid, bro. They be all over him, son. All over him. They be tackling this dude, bro. And when he makes a tackle, they always call foul.
I might be partly on Colwell too for the equalizer. Both the Sassy and Colwell.
Trippier, by the way, is hurt. Livermento on. So Trippier might not be around for the game when we play you guys.
Fuck off, Watcher.
At this point,
mate.
18 players can beat us, so...
You know what? I actually can't wait for this game to end. I could not tell you how.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be emotional. That's it. It's Chelsea, innit?
Yeah.
That's what we spoke about on the stream of Lee Gunner and Northside yesterday. We're all calm, chill, rational people until Chelsea's on or until our football club's on. Then emotions are off because that's the game. That's the game. I wouldn't change it for the world.
If you don't want
That's why when Steve's moaning about Lazio or Bayern or whatever, I'm not gonna say calm down. It's a game. It's a game. You're gonna be emotional.
Yeah.
Hey!
That better be a foul.
Yellow! That is a yellow card.
And there's dissent too, by the way. There's dissent. Oh, you're a bitch, bruv.
I need
I
all the-
swear.
I need all
We
the
are the
commentating
only
you
team
boys are
that
gonna
gets
do.
yellows for dissent. We are the only fucking team that gets yellows for dissent in this league. Everybody else can. They could call the ref's mother a bitch and everything, and they'd be fine. Oh, he did get booked. All right, cool.
No, it's a
Thank the
different
Lord.
guy that got booked.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that should have been a foul.
It's a
Or
foul.
yellow.
That was on Yeka, but Yanot got booked. The hell?
Yanot did a dissent. Yeah, then Yanot got the dissent.
Yeah, I know, but
They're
Onyeka
trying
should
to
have
give
booked
it
for
to
the
the
foul.
second man, it looks like. The
Yeah, that's
second
a
man to
foul
come
on-
up to the
That's a
ref.
foul on Gusto there for sure.
Yeah, he clamped him big time.
I mean, if Caicedo's a foul, you got to call it the same way.
Yeah. Hey man, I expect nothing of these refs in this league. They're all tapped. They're all fucking tapped.
Enzo.
Willick.
Nice
into
ball,
Gallagher.
Enzo.
Sure, that's decent.
Right wing Conor Gallagher. Why do we have it? Why is it that?
Yeah, Sanchez is in the goal. It's Petrovic.
Gallagher. Enzo.
Gallagher nearly had Enzo's head taken off, bro.
Damn, second half shots 5-1 in favor of Brentford.
Bro, I'd be so mad at my teammate if they made a pass like that.
Enzo.
Watch
What's Enzo done today? My friend, did you watch the first half? The first half he was cooking.
Enzo's been our best player.
Enzo,
Easily.
yeah.
Enzo's been the best player in this game so far, other than maybe Gusto.
It was like the one thing you said that Enzo should have switched it. That's the only complaint, and that's like whatever. Like,
I mean, I say it out loud. I'm not one to.
Yeah.
But he's been one of our best
Stu,
players.
if you want to get put to sleep or be confused, that's
He's made
probably
3 or
the
4
gist of what
chances
Poch says
himself.
at half time.
The more I think about it, the worst thing about getting kicked out is not having a Zoot to have after you've been kicked out of the fucking game with. Lewis, you'll be able to back that up.
Yep.
Gordon. Go on, Gordon. Gordon.
Yeah.
Drive inside, cut inside.
Enzo is shite. Interesting.
Damn,
Interesting
burn overlap. Header. Oh, Willick. Oh.
And Lewis,
Oh,
the worst
wait.
thing is, as I was walking
Okay.
out the ground, I've just been kicked out. I had a couple people come up to me and be like, "Oh, can I get a photo of you?" I'm like, "Mate, not now, man. Not now."
Aye, I'm glad people are giving you love, though.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was so annoyed, mate. I was like, "Mate,
You're
I can't."
respected on these streets, Matt. You respected.
Fuck, I'm just annoyed,
Come
man.
on.
I'm literally so annoyed.
Manager halftime team talk. Are you crazy? They whipped out his fucking birthday cake.
Yeah.
And they had the players all stand together in a circle and say, "Happy birthday to you." And all that shit. That's the halftime team talk. Everyone had a little bit of cake, a little Barbie, and that's it.
Corner.
Why do you think they've all come out so slow? The man force fed them cake for halftime.
Damn burn, bro.
Oh boy, out. Out. Out.
Out. What are you guys doing? Gusto.
Go on, Gusto. Hey, 4-on-2.
Hit
Come
it.
on. Palmer.
Oh, you.
Who missed?
I'm about to see
Oh, you're kidding. Palmer missed.
Damn.
I mean, I
Gusto
wouldn't have
literally
wanted
put
it
that on
to
the
fall
platter.
to any of the other 3 guys if it was Palmer. Like
Yeah.
it should have. If it was anybody, it should have been Palmer.
Well, who took the shot? Was it Palmer who missed him? Was it?
Palmer and
Yeah,
his,
Palmer
he hasn't put enough behind it.
Willick. Isak.
Nah, he just hit it wide, bro.
He tried to guide into the bottom corner. He just,
It looks
He
like he
didn't
don't
have to
put
around it.
his foot through it.
That's a great touch from Gusto. That was a
Yeah.
phenomenal touch to create that space, and then he drove forward. Good cross. Oh, and he hit. Yeah.
Gusto's cooking.
Chanting, he was in the home end. Yeah.
Bro, wow.
Chilwell has done fuck all crosses in this game.
He had the one block shot. That's the one thing I can remember. Chilwell.
No, it's Chilwell in
he's
possession.
Yeah.
Chilwell put a ball in. Wow, that was unbelievably shit. That was so fucking bad.
Why are you hitting it to the keeper? Just hit it to Chalba. Enzo, come pick up the ball, bro. What are you doing, left wing? What are you doing, left wing?
2-0 Dortmund.
Hey, Poch, get your team together, bro.
Guess who scored for Dortmund?
What are we doing? Get your team together. Look where the midfielders are.
A certain Dutch left back has scored for Dortmund.
Well, you know, the Pochinners will tell you not to shout at Poch so much on his birthday.
Oh my God. Look where our midfield is.
This is just.
Matson just scored for Dortmund.
And look who spawns as soon as there's a big chance missed. I can't be bothered with you, bruv. Big up, just go away, man. Just go away. I can't be bothered.
Hold up.
Oh, fucking hell!
Who's he bringing off?
Oh, no, there's no sub yet.
Now it's up 1-0.
Ball in, Seko.
Can you please make a change? Make a fucking change. Get more than one midfielder out there. Please. You got your midfielders are playing winger. Your midfielders, your eights are playing winger.
I hope you're hearing all of this too, Hassan, by the way. I hope you're hearing all of this.
I'm still drawing with Forest.
Yeah,
apparently, Matson scored for Dortmund.
Matson scored.
Lone watch.
And Spurs are losing to Palace.
Lewis, we can't say nothing about though because he plays in the German league, and that doesn't.
Yeah, he plays I knew that Steve Guy was going to say that. Take one look at him, and you know.
Turn my mic down so I can yell.
Like,
No, go for it, man. I don't care. I don't mind.
Strength to play for Chelsea.
Everybody
quite
that's watching
small and quite weak,
you know?
but he was a lot better than Colwell down that left back, and he still never played it. You know what I mean? And now we've only got Chilwell as an option.
Yeah.
And Cucurella.
I think Cucurella could be back in the next couple of weeks.
No, Cucurella's on the bench, man. He's on the bench.
Is he on the bench? Is he?
Yeah, Enzo is dead ass a left winger.
Enzo is. Look where
Enzo's dead ass playing left wing.
He's playing left wing. Enzo is playing left wing, bro. Enzo is playing left wing.
Enzo was cooking first half, and what does my manager say? Right.
Play him left.
You head over to the wing, mate. You head over to the wing. I don't care if you're cooking from the middle. Yeah, Enzo's left wing right now.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe it's a good thing I'm not in that game. It probably would just piss me off for a day.
Yeah, you probably
fucked up already.
All the shouting would have given her a reason to be uncomfortable, not this shit.
Yeah. That's
nice.
I'm like, she just got annoyed because the
crazy.
police officer wrapped their hand around their cock before she did.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy, bro.
Get one of your midfielders off and play a pivot. Stop doing this bullshit. Get one of your midfielders off and play a pivot. This whole Caicedo
constant backing off. Oh, there's 3 wide. Thank God.
Y'all have been, wow. The drop-offs has been crazy for you guys.
Just to talk me, bro. It's the fact that you're
positioning has gone in the bin. We're dropping further back.
Look where our 2 eights are, bro.
It's just a typical second half, man.
The ball is at our left corner flag, and our 2 eights are closer to the halfway line than they are to our goal.
Yeah,
that is a problem.
Chilwell's tucked into essentially it looks like midfield.
Yeah.
Not even, bro. He's not there. Because Chilwell, I don't know why you would think that's a good idea, though.
You know what? If I went to the ground now and started waiting outside, you know what I'd look like? I'd look like the expelled kid from school waiting outside for his pals at 3:00 in the afternoon.
The one that rolls up on the bike and everything. Yep.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? He wants some packet then.
Good. Enzo.
Isak?
Why do we have him there?
Isak, go on.
He's out at the left wing, bro.
Oh, there's a super chat. Big up to Guy and saying, as I said before, they aren't trying to save Poch. Lol. Look where Enzo is playing. You guys don't think they are fed up with his dumbass tactics? Part of me thinks this is where the manager tells him to play.
See. He can't see, bro.
No, I agree. They're fed up with his
literally
dumbass tactics, though.
Like,
Yeah, that's a point. That's a point.
I just don't understand what you guys are doing.
Neither
You
do
honestly
I, mate.
think, like,
Neither do I.
professional players would enjoy playing in this system?
Bellegarde?
Systems.
Ooh!
Oh.
Palmer, bro.
Mate, you know what? I'm actually gutted about this date.
Ivan
mate.
Toney
I'm
versus
actually gutted about it.
Chalaba.
I don't blame you, mate.
Are you
Thankfully,
serious, though, Lewis?
there's
Into your
nobody in
leggers.
there. The what?
Keep me
Keep
away.
it-
Far
Oh, yeah,
far
yeah, she's
away from
lying.
Ivan Toney,
Yeah,
bro.
she's lying.
Keep me far away from Ivan Toney, bro.
Oh, you don't want him?
Nope. Want nothing
Well,
to do
Ivan
with him.
Toney, not for 100 fucking million. Have we not spent enough 100 millions on fucking players who are worth about 8?
Keep me far away from Tony,
I
bro.
think we're gonna have to spend it, to be honest.
I'd rather just get Osherman, and he's fucking younger, he's fucking taller, he's quicker, and fucking all right. He might miss a few more shitters, yeah, but fuck me, just get the cunt in.
He's also over 100 million, though, so.
Yeah, well, do you know what I mean? But so is Ivan Toney. And Ivan
Yeah,
Toney's
true.
like
If
4
you had
years
to compare
older.
the two, probably go for Osimhen.
Lewis, did that guy on CFTV respond to you? No, he didn't. I doubt he even saw the response, but I don't care. Whatever response he gave would have been waffle, so I don't
care. As long as our striker's name is Victor next year,
Yeah.
I don't care which one it is.
Gyökeres or Osimhen, yeah.
As long as our striker's name
And
is
again, Joey, you might want to go look for a striker. Like you were talking earlier about teams weren't looking at Gyökeres at Coventry.
Fuck, have they scored?
That's why.
No.
Everyone's writing fuck off in my group chat.
Everyone's right. Well, that's going to mean there's a ball. There's over the head.
Oh,
Wow,
my
he's
God.
been trying that overhead all game. There it is. There's the second. Well, brilliant.
Are they winning 2-1
just
now?
brilliant. Yep, now it's 2-1. Whistler's tried that about 3 times. 3 times.
What? Did they get a penalty?
No, overhead kick.
Wissa on the ball. Wissa.
Yeah.
To the left. Regulon. Oh, what a goal. To be fucking fit. Wow, what a goal. That's quality.
Yeah, whatever.
That's why you weren't
Just
even
whatever.
Fuck up, Steve, you cunt.
Just whatever. That guy has so much. He's got so much space in the middle. Oh, you fucking Rottweiler! You ball watching Rottweiler! What are you doing? Get Gallagher out, man!
That's yeah.
For fuck's sake!
Go from Whistler.
standing there, bro.
Oh, bollocks!
He's just standing there. What are you doing?
Yep. Bro, and that's supposed to be his best quality off the ball work.
Yep.
That's supposedly his best quality.
Bro,
Well,
what are
what's
you
that all about?
doing? This is why we're 10th. This is why we're fucking 10th.
Petrovic can't do shit about that again.
No, that's not
If you want to
Petrovic's
blame
fault
that
at
on
all.
Petrovic, you can suck off. Fuck off.
No. I was just saying.
I'm just saying, just like you cannot blame that shit on.
No,
him.
of course. No, I want. Yeah.
Oh, well done, Joel.
Whatever.
That's a golazo. But yeah, Gallagher. Wow. That's
Be happy. Be happy. Hey, we now got a sub. Now we're doing a sub. Mudryk on. Enzo off. Enzo off. Mudryk on. Cool.
So
little too
he's had Enzo playing left wing anyway, so that idiot's probably thinking left wing for left wing. Fucking Joker.
Oh god.
Fucking Joker.
Now wants to bring this kid on, this poor kid, to save his ass. 20 minutes to hopefully get warmed up.
Rabia.
Ooh.
Oh, look who's the spawn.
20 minutes to get warmed up, bro. Sack this guy today. Oh my God, sack.
Singing, don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, cause every little thing gonna be alright. Come on, happy faces, people. Don't be negative. Don't be negative. Come on, man. Right, this is a process. This is just a process.
Have we been defending the whole game?
Fucking club, bro.
Yeah, second half, yeah.
Second half,
yeah.
Every single
Yeah.
time with the second halves, bro. When have we had
It
a
makes no
full
sense.
game?
We've got
Bro,
more of an
with
attacking
Poch.
team, and we go defensive with an attacking team. It's like Southgate and his fucking tactics for fucking
it's because
England.
we went 1-0 up. That's why.
Bro, our midfielders are playing inside forward.
Yeah.
Our midfielders are playing inside forward.
Isak off for Barnes. Good. Isak
Our
without an
midfielders
injury.
are playing inside forward.
Isak will be healthy. Yes.
All right, Matt, it's probably better
Conor
you missed this
Gallagher,
one, isn't it?
The guy that everybody wants, the Conor Gallagher, the guy that everybody wants to give a contract to, ball watching. Ball watching.
Joey, that was bad because he was standing in the same spot for like
And
5
he knew it.
full
You could see it on his face afterwards. You can even see it on his face afterwards. He knew it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What was I saying before we got scored on? Poch, we need to make a sub. Poch, we need to make a sub. Look what ends up happening. You need to run a pivot, Poch. No pivot comes in.
Are Tottenham losing, are they?
Yes, 1-0 Palace. Yes.
You know
And
what?
Liverpool are drawing 0-0
They'll
with
score a
Forest.
90th-minute goal. They always fucking do.
Yeah,
Forest
they probably will.
still Forest 0, Liverpool 0 as well. Fulham are losing or beating
Guy
Brighton.
leaves Caicedo all alone, and they get Caicedo
Lewis,
the most.
if I don't
hated
see
person
you
in
later,
England
Lewis,
right now.
and I haven't got my date with me, you need to give me a big hug, bruv, because I'm going to need one, because I'll be up.
Oh, I hear that. Chelsea fans are now chanting for Mourinho in the away end.
Good.
Oh, you know what? About fucking time you started directing something towards the manager.
Good.
Yeah.
About fucking time.
Good.
Took him a while.
But hey,
Tonight.
smile. Be happy, everyone.
This is.
Be happy.
I hope this is the camel that breaks the back.
Straw the camel that breaks the camel's back.
Whatever you want to fucking say.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'm about to smoke it soon.
The owner's
We
going to be
got you,
like,
Joey,
we
we
got
got you."
through the next round of the FA Cup. We have to give him more time.
Oh, God.
No, we need someone to come save this fucking season.
Yeah.
Somehow. Like, some fucking how. We need someone to come save this season.
Yeah.
Hey, at this point here, I'd have
Open up the checkbook.
I'd have Di Matteo back for the rest of the season at this point, mate.
Di Matteo.
Di Matteo. What is Lopetegui doing?
How many shots on target have you guys had this half, by the way? I
They're
can't-
chanting Bowley, you're a... Okay, first.
Oh,
Cool.
shit.
Big up Andy Q saying expressions fists up by Dana Paola FC and Lewis crying. I'm here for it. Mid-table man them enjoying my weekend with this. Keep Poch. Why do you want us to suffer? Oh, it's Barca Chelsea rivalry. You know what fares. Dinishan says happy birthday, Poch. Enzo off. What a sub. Yeah, fuck Pochettino, bruv. Give him that P45 for his birthday. Rigo Park says, Lewis, the toxic positives who rip you claim we improved this season. Can anyone please explain how the fuck that's true? What's wrong with these morons? So basically, here is their logic. We finished 12th last season, and right now we're 11th.
Progression.
There's your progress. We made a cup final because we didn't buck Man City away in the third round like we did in both cup competitions.
And your games in hand are going to be what? Arsenal and
Tottenham. And also, don't forget, we've scored more than we have last season. It doesn't have nothing to do that we don't have literal holograms up top anymore. But hey, the progress. Smile. Good. Smile. Be happy, everyone. Up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea. Fucking sick of it all, bruv. Fucking
You guys
sick of it.
haven't laid a glove on them this
Hodge,
No, we haven't. We sat back. We let them just attack us.
Just sat
second
back.
half.
Just sat
from
the
beginning,
fuck back.
From West Ham, bro. From West Ham. I told you guys, this guy's gonna get himself sacked.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we called this.
From
Yeah.
West Ham.
Off.
From West Ham. By the way, third game of the season.
That's
I mean,
a
I was
good
bit
sub
slow.
from.
I
That's
was
a
a bit
good
slow. I
sub.
took me to the Man U loss, but still.
That's a good sub from Brentford.
Wow,
by the way.
off the post again. Fucking hell.
Jensen
Who hit the post? We did.
No. Come on, bro.
They
No.
hit the post.
Almost 3-1.
Yeah, they hit the post.
It's been all Brentford this second half, Matt.
Yeah, Thomas Frank outcoached the fuck out of us, bro.
Yeah.
This is he literally just outcoached us in the second half.
He's a swarming us. Big man.
They finally turned. Poch might be gone tomorrow. Thank the Lord.
Palmer.
Good. That my away ends, man.
Hey,
my away ends.
Hey. There's a lot of
What's
time.
it? Fuck off, Mauricio. Fuck off, Mauricio. Fuck off, Mauricio.
Lewis, it's 9 a.m. in the USA. This shit's
I
happening.
really
This
wish
shit gotta happen
I
today.
don't want to hear nothing about the away fans because I literally should be
This shit gotta happen today. 9 a.m. in the US. It's 8 a.m. in LA. Happened today.
I hear it. I want to hear that while I'm out.
Hey,
sack him on his birthday. Colwell is coming off for who? Colwell off, Sterling on. Okay, super sub Sterling. All right, cool.
Tottenham 1-1.
Oh. No.
I want to hear an announcement before lunchtime.
Man,
It's
Rod,
2:36 a.m. here.
This is what you get for playing two attackers. This is what you get.
Yeah.
Good.
Yo, Petrovic is
With
bro, I
one
thought he was gonna-
one midfielder, one defensive midfielder left alone.
Yeah.
While your two eights were playing inside forward today, bro.
Yeah.
Your
Because
two
we haven't
eights
seen
were
that
playing
before,
inside
Joey, have
forward.
we?
Conor Gallagher is a ball-winning midfielder that wants to attack.
But
Make it make
won't
sense.
score any goals in any big finals that we actually
Make it
need
make
to
sense,
score in.
bro. He's a ball-winning midfielder.
Oh, was it a Werner goal? Oh boy.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, I'm in the toilet now, and that only means one thing: BRB boys.
No worries, brother. Enjoy.
You naughty boy. You naughty boy. Still 0-0 Forest Liverpool. And it's 82 minutes in. What the fuck? Yeah, Man City winning this league, bro. I'm telling you right now.
And yet none of those results will trump what we've done in this game.
Yeah, someone trying to do me a favor? Can somebody please explain to me what the fuck Chilwell is supposed to be doing today?
Occupying space,
Existing.
apparently.
Like, why must we play with 10 players every single game? I don't fucking get it.
9.
That's a good question.
9 in this one.
Bruno corner.
Yeah.
Like, in what world does it make sense to push the left center back up and not the fucking left wing back?
Or playing Enzo left wing.
I just don't. I
Russell's
just
is
don't
because
get
it's
it.
the
Why
weight
do we
we've
need to
lost
play
or
Chalobah?
losing, rather. That's why. Other than that, if it costs him his
Chilwell
job,
left
we'll be
wing,
happy.
bro.
But
Chilwell left wing. You didn't have
Gallagher.
2 left wingers on the bench. Chilwell left wing.
Palmer. Gusto.
This guy wants to die by Chilwell left wing.
That's wild.
like it was ever a thing anyway.
He wants to die by Chilwell left wing.
And fucking Palmer.
Got 2 left wingers on the bench, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
Palmer has
Palmer,
something
bro,
good.
bro.
Yo, it's
2 left
snowing.
wingers on the
Back in the
bench.
third
He
game.
wants to die by Chilwell left wing.
Yo, it's snow.
Check out this t-shirt, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, back from the good old days. Oh. Caicedo, Sterling. What's the point of a low cross?
Nice play. Good. Go. Gordon. Oh. Gordon. Miley. Nice. Oh, Bruno. Nice play. Oh, what a ball, Bruno! Oh. Oh.
Well, at least someone's having a good day. Oh, it's 2-1 Tottenham. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Damn, they
Oh,
really
great. Oh, seconds. Oh, what am I kidding?
Diving again. Diving again.
Diving again. Ole, ole. Diving again. Diving again. Diving again. Ole,
I
ole.
think Tottenham have scored 2 goals. I think they're winning now.
Yep, Romero scored. Palmer. Palmer. That was timid. But cool. All right, Jackson, stay on that corner. Fine.
Hold on.
Good job, Jackson.
Like this manager's literally.
Come on, quickly, somebody. Oh, the Sassy, yes!
Yes. Have we scored?
Yeah,
2-2.
2-2. Thank the
Palmer.
Lord.
Disasi makes up
Well
for
done
his
to
mistake.
Sassy. Yeah. Palmer good cross.
I swear, both goals were
He
just been
can't
players
make up for
making
his
up
mistakes
errors.
today. He can't make up for his mistakes today unless he wins this fucking game. I'll tell you
Who's
that.
that?
much.
Disasi?
He has been
Yeah,
dog
Disasi.
shit today. He has been dog shit.
Well, he's
Yeah,
got to
I
go
hear
back
it.
now.
I hear it.
He has been awful today.
Cool. Who
And
got
I'm
the
his biggest
assist?
fucking supporter.
Palmer.
but he has
Palmer
been
assist.
absolute dog shit today.
Palmer
Yeah,
assist.
Palmer's had a shit game, but look, he's just putting the
So
cross.
has he. This is like his third game where Palmer, had he scored that goal, we'd be winning.
Ilya says, why can't we play like this for the whole game? I mean, we haven't been good this second half.
We have been.
We've not been good this second half. First half
Awful
is
in this
calm.
game, bro. We've been awful.
We've been playing like this all season.
To be honest,
But again, we can't say that these are the players downing tools for Poch. They could have left it at 2-1. They could have
there's only
conceded a
two
third.
things that's been good in this game. Gusto's cross into Jackson and Enzo's passing in the first half. Those were the two.
Oh, Sterling!
Oh,
What a fucking pass. Holy shit.
Bruno!
Holy shit. Yo, Nico's passing is the most underrated.
What is the 85th minute? See the 85th minute?
84th.
Big up, Lewis.
So it's probably
Big
85th,
up.
yeah.
Did I miss anything? Because I only just woke up from a nap.
He missed the goal.
4 goals.
4 goals, yeah. It's 2-2.
Yo, Sterling, what the fuck was that? Ooh.
Yeah, we could have fucked this team up though, bro.
Well, I'm just going to say, fuck the manager, fuck the owners, and fuck the entire government for getting rid of Roman Abramovich. They can hold that.
Hear it.
I'm sick and tired of this shit.
That's fair.
Go in
That's
this.
fair.
I'm sick and tired of
We
that.
said fuck off Boris Johnson. You go in down for nonsense. He's a paedophile.
Caicedo.
Is there still hope of scoring us in the death?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll have to see. Depends on the game. I can't predict that.
Matt, what
He's
happened?
dealt
You're not in
with
the game.
Tony pretty well. Chalba's dealt with Tony pretty well in this game.
Man, fuck Chalaba.
Dude, I'm just
Big up
trying
Ilya
to-
saying the last 3 minutes we are fully attacking like our lives depend on it. Play like that the whole game.
Yep.
Hear that? It's just too late. I mean, it took us about 70 minutes to make a fucking sub.
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
only had 2 attackers on for 70 minutes in this game.
I heard you played Enzo on the left wing.
Yeah, he ended up on left wing for a
What
bit
the
as well.
fuck is this guy's tactic and his knowledge? This guy has no knowledge of football.
Yeah,
Then
I
why
just
is Chilwell
improvises.
inverting right now?
Sterling.
Very
Why
poor
is
man.
Chilwell inverting right now?
The
Go
fucking
make an
disgrace.
overlap, my nigga.
Absolute fucking disgrace.
Lewis,
It's
you
money.
redirecting anyone or no?
Don't get it. I just
Nah,
don't
no one.
fucking get it.
Bro, we need Poch out now on his birthday. I don't give a
Bro,
fuck.
that has to be.
Chilwell,
There
how
has
does
to be a
Chilwell
tactic,
positively
right?
impact
That has
his
to be a
team?
tactic, right, Daniel? It has to be. It has to be
That's-
Poch telling him invert at this point.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, Stephen, how will
It has
Liverpool
to
that
be.
bad? They joined to Nottingham Forest.
But the problem is
That's
like
Dag.
Yeah, this is Dag. Yes. But anyway, it just doesn't make sense, man. Like he has no positive impact on this game. None.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has the complete opposite to positive influence on the game.
This is a fucking disgrace. It's a disgrace.
Like he can't. Oh my goodness, dude! I just don't understand it. We have 5 defenders and we can't clear a cross.
Imagine spending £60 on 2 tickets for this game, and I haven't fucking spent. Oh, so
You'd be happy you missed this game.
Nah, this game would have been had him on his toes, bro. Let's be real.
Not in a good
I was more
way.
bothered about lips than the thing that I'd been taking with me, mate. I'd been like, yeah, it's actually scored. Give us a kiss, babe.
Remember that, Lewis. Football is emotion, even if it's good or bad. Football is emotion.
Yeah,
the good times,
even at the Leeds game, mate. It wasn't exactly a good experience.
You can't have the
watching it.
good
I
times
was pissed off the
sometimes
whole
without the
entire
bad
game.
ones, though.
Chilwell.
Oh.
Fairs. I mean, that wasn't too far
I don't
off.
blame him. You see the goalkeeper.
That wasn't too far off.
You see the goalkeeper afterwards. He's just like, if you just put it on target, bro. If he's like this, you can barely see.
Yeah, the sun's in his eye. I'm not annoyed that like fuck it. It's not a terrible shot.
Look at his
No, it's not a
positioning,
terrible
dude.
shot, but
What
you
is
just
he
gotta put it
doing
on
there?
target.
What is he doing there? He's a left wing back. What is he doing there?
That's a good point too.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Like, what is he
And
doing
high
there?
percentage, he wasn't going to score.
Shot. Ooh, over the bar. Show up.
Yeah.
Well, then go on, get me a winner, please, please, please. Palmer.
The structure
blocked.
within this team is literally haram.
Semedo. Oh, it's bad.
Sterling.
Cut inside.
I
Your
feel.
left
I
foot
feel.
is trash. Your left foot is trash, Cole.
Good pass.
Lay back off. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This nigga's timid as hell.
Yeah. Sterling. Palmer. Block. Sarabia.
Maatsen scored again.
No, the game's over. No, that Dortmund.
Oh,
his goal was good.
Maatsen scored the second goal for Dortmund. They won 2-0.
It's a damn shame we couldn't use that kid.
Yeah.
Again, just timid.
It's a real damn shame.
Sarabia. Oh god damn. Max
3-1 Tottenham. Okay.
Jesus. It's still 0-0 Forest Liverpool. What the fuck? Wow.
Can y'all please just look at the amount of open spaces in front of this dude Chilwell, and he just refuses to go after it?
Yo, Sarabia just cooked the fuck out of Burn. Oh my
That's
lord.
why it's a damn shame we couldn't use Maatsen the way they used Chilwell. It's just a damn shame.
Bro, because Maatsen can do that.
He can actually do what Chilwell does.
The second goal, the goal that Maatsen scored was Union Berlin were pushing up. Maatsen is central, wins the ball.
Work hard.
Does it 1-on-1.
That's the real question.
Because he's an actual baller.
Yeah. Now Maatsen's good, man.
What happened to you, Chili, man?
Injuries.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Injuries. That's it. It's
But
a simple what happened to him. It's just people need to figure it out. The people that still back him.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony, good block.
Caicedo.
Nice.
Well done.
Come on, look at Mudryk. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah,
Foul. Good.
That was perfect.
5 minutes.
Good ball to Mudryk. Mudryk latched onto it. Forced the foul.
Good tackle by Caicedo.
That was a great tackle.
Great tackle by Caicedo.
Yes, that was. Yeah, that was decent. That was decent, man. Gusto.
Sterling.
Will's left foot.
Sterling. Fuck a left foot. We need Sterling right now.
Longstaff, go on.
Oh,
Livermore.
this is a Sterling spot.
Sterling could go for it, yeah.
Gordon.
With the sun and everything, hopefully you get a little bit of that.
How much extra time is there?
Just put it on target.
4 minutes. 3.5. 3.5.
Yeah.
Just get this on target, bro.
Oh God, why is Connor holding the ball? No.
I need get this on target.
I mean, Sterling's done it before, but
I
who
hate
knows?
Nori. Oh my lord. I hate Nori is so smooth on the ball, man. Jesus Christ. Would you guys take I hate Nori?
No.
Wolves left back?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
He loses possession in the worst possible situations, and he's always mad aggressive once he loses possession.
Call it Palmer. Why did we try
What
that?
did we do? Just hit it.
Compared to Chile, who knows?
No, he'll be better than Chile, but
You
it's
have
like
a dead ball. Utilize the dead ball.
Because he's been one of Wolves' only good players today, to be honest.
Sterling clamp. Oh, actually, okay. Unlucky, Sterling.
Good claim, Dubravka. Go on, Barnes.
Come on.
Daniel, who would you go for as a left back? Realistic option.
Over.
That's Dag.
Realistic.
Palmer.
I'm gonna
2
be
minutes
honest,
left.
At left back, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure.
I eat Nori wouldn't actually be that bad of an option once you deep it.
He wouldn't be that bad, but I'm not a fan of his play style.
Damn.
Yeah, he's more of a wing back.
Like in no way, shape, or form am I a fan of his play style.
See, I love it. That's a preference thing, though. Yeah.
Like, if we're being perfectly honest, we would, depending on how this team wants to play in the future, maybe a more defensive left back would be a better idea. So one that can still get a ball in, but doesn't need to go as far forward. You get what I mean? Like an Andy Robertson type.
That's always been my number one option. So
that has to be the kind of player you'd want to go for. So
What
when
about Tia Hernandez?
Gusto or Reese
it's just
is in
not
the
realistic.
Huh?
Say that again.
He said Tio Hernandez. It's just not realistic.
That's just not realistic. Yeah.
No.
It's like same with Davies. Just Davies is just not realistic.
Cool. We might not lose now. It might just be a draw.
It's a draw.
Yeah.
Share. That's a Super Bowl, Fabian Share.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not happy with these owners, bro, but I'm not happy with January. Like, I'm not happy the way that January was dealt with.
Memento.
No.
3-0? Okay.
3-0. Tino. Tino.
Well, that gap between us and Newcastle is going to open up a bit.
Get the fuck in.
Come on, one last chance. It's 95 minutes. Sterling just ran into them.
He's double teamed.
So give him support.
Fabian Share assist.
That's going to be a goal kick. Yep, of course it's a goal kick, man. I wouldn't even complain about that. Oh, whatever, man.
Oh, a little ding.
Oh, what a surprise! We looked more attacking when we had more attacking players on the pitch. What a surprise! What a surprise that we play Chilwell at left wing and we don't get nothing out of the left side of the pitch. What a surprise! We got a guy that scored a goal last game.
Full time.
Last game.
Full time.
They didn't. Neither of them played. Neither of them started today. What a surprise! What a surprise!
It's just so fucking frustrating. More ground loss.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm just so tired of it.
He's Spursy.
Yeah, Stenak, yes.
Get into any sort of lead
Thank
and
you.
then we just sit back and just try and
exactly
absorb.
how I feel.
He's Spursy, bro.
Fucking ridiculous.
That is precisely how I feel. Fuck this team, dude.
Yeah. The ball watching in the second half was not good.
Yeah, I'm sick of the ball watching.
Can't forget about that, even in spite of like how shit we were in the second half. The ball watching wasn't good. We did waste chances in the first half.
Yes, West Ham. West Ham are beating Everton. Fuck you, Everton. Suck my dick.
There are more results we don't need. Oh, great.
LFC's up 1-0.
Everton.
Of course. Like, shock and horror.
Oh my God,
Shock
Liverpool.
and horror.
They did it.
Big up, Scott. How did you find that riveting game of football?
Liverpool 1-0.
Oh, Pochettino.
They better be booing the fuck out of everyone.
What's Brentford's like position on the table currently?
16th.
Well, they were 15th before this game.
Yeah, well, that's about where we are roughly about.
Oh, sorry, 15th now, I think.
You know, we're roughly about
Switching the VPN.
11th. If it wasn't for probably Palmer, we're probably about around that bottom corner of that table.
Yeah, thereabouts.
That's wild.
I'll just say about that. If it wasn't for Gusto and Palmer, that we got like maybe two difference makers on this team.
Petrovic.
I mean, Petrovic didn't do anything today. Like, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything today. Like it. The problem. I mean, I'm saying it in real time, right? Like, I'm speaking it out loud. Like, I'm saying, why is our midfield right next to Jackson? Why are they playing inside forward? Why is Enzo at the wing? Why is Enzo picking? Enzo should never.
There's the answer.
The ball on the wing. There should be no reason Enzo is picking up a pass on the wing. There should be zero reason. Zero. None. There should not be a scenario where Enzo picks up the ball on the wing.
Let me ask you a question, because I I'm supposed to be on a stream, but I had to cancel and I had plans. I'm gonna say real quick what I think about the situation. I think, Joey, you're asking the right question. The problem is with that midfield is because nobody can hold on the ball on the front line. So the players had to kind of like adjust somehow. You know what I'm saying? I think he does it what he does at the managing, but Enzo, tell you the truth, Enzo was shockingly after the first half. Like, when he came back at the second half, he was shocking Enzo.
Yeah.
First half, Casado was shocking. Second half, Casado picked it up. Enzo was shocking. Like, completely, like 4 or 5 passes, missed it. Like, there's nobody on him to miss those passes. That's not the point. My quickest thing is big up Disaster for fixing his conceding a goal and scoring a goal. That's the only thing you can get from it. My problem with the whole situation, how we addressed, is the mentality again. And mentality comes from church. Mentality doesn't come from player. You saw what Jurgen Klopp did to those kids in the final. Those kids are ready to go and do the Sparta shit to Chelsea. Up team did not come back. They literally came and bent over and says, okay, I'm accepting the pain under pressure. That's how we came out after second half. Then I start to be frustrated with Palmer, how he plays sometimes at the moment in the game.
I don't think he was good today.
No, he wasn't.
It's not about the overall general play. I think there's issues when he tries to be too much for himself.
Yeah.
You can see that the reason why we're so good at the right side is because he's not the only one. There's a French D'Artagnan on that team that actually really good too. He cannot be, I need to do that cross. No, you're not. Pass it to him. Sometimes he overcooks and gets us in a position where it's like a starting position. We're in a good position with Palmer. He beat the player. We're in a slightly better position to go forward. All of a sudden, he cooks again because he didn't pass it to Augusto. And we all of a sudden under the pressure, and we're horrible. We're losing that what's the name? That energy going forward. There's a moment in the game where I can beat people so they will understand why Chilwell frustrates the crap out of me. There's one moment. It's 95th minute. Sterling has the ball, and watch Sterling what he wants out of Chilwell.
An overlap.
That's my biggest pet peeve.
Yeah.
With Chilwell on the field in offensive position. Don't get me started on defensive because it's a different situation. But on offensive position, that's what he does that frustrates the crap out of me. Crosses matter. Chilwell does not cross the ball. That's it. I gotta go, guys.
It's not even overlaps. Just be an option. Come and support him as an option. You have to overlap. Just step up and give him an option.
Exactly. Like he just
we were
hides
terrible.
behind players.
Do that.
Like he hides behind
we were
players, waits
awful.
for a rebound or something. Like the dude is
I'm being
useless.
I'll be completely honest. Outside the whole team today, there's like two men that can walk off the pitch and say like hold their heads held like
Gusto and Caicedo. That's it.
Scott,
Yeah.
we need to stop with this.
No, not Caicedo, bro. I'm saying
Scott, we
Jackson and Gusto. They're the only
Jackson!
two for me. They're the only yeah. What do you mean Jackson? Brother scored.
He's thinking
What do you
about
mean
the
Jackson? He
chance
scored.
he missed in the
He
first
had
half.
an absolute
He
stink
had two
class,
fucking
man.
chances. No, fuck this.
Jackson
he had
had
two
an
chances and
absolute
scored
stinker.
one.
No, he didn't. Aside
He
from
had
that
3
loss.
chances,
Bullshit.
man.
No.
Bullshit.
In that first half.
No, fuck this.
First off,
Fuck this
from the-
nonsense. He had
Wait,
two
let him
chances.
talk.
Fuck this nonsense. He had two chances and scored one. What the fuck do you want him to do?
He had 3 chances in that first
Two
half. And he
chances.
No, 3. 3, I swear. When he had the ball in the box and we were counter-attacking, he absolutely
Brother
thrust and
fucking
tripped on
scored.
himself.
You're on
I'm
mute,
saying
Joey.
No, fuck off.
It was a fucking header as well. It wasn't even
Enzo
like
set
a
him up
one-on-one or
twice.
anything.
Scott, Enzo set him
Exactly.
up twice on through balls and then the Gusto cross.
What was the other one? I remember the one where he fucked up that we ran down the keeper. and
Yeah,
he
there
scored
was
the goal.
one
I
where he
remember
did a
the third
step
one.
And the
over
step
onto the
over.
left-hand side, and then he
Yeah, I
shot
remember.
it
What,
across.
this,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the step over where he back-heeled it.
No, he didn't.
No,
He
no,
had
no.
a step. It was
Even
a
so,
cross net
my
to the
point still
left-hand side.
my point still stands. We created 3 chances for him, then he scored one. If we create 3 chances for a guy, he still scored one.
Yeah,
Like
I
he
don't
scored
get. I
and
don't
he had a
get.
good game.
I don't
But
get.
I'm not-
I
He
don't
was
get how we're
isolated.
gonna say
He was
Jackson had a bad
he was
game.
isolated the
He was
whole fucking
average.
game and still scored.
He was average.
Bro,
That's better than
yes.
most.
Gentlemen in the comments,
Okay.
yo,
He was
hold
average,
on.
but that
Hold on.
exactly, he was better than most.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gentlemen in these comments, gentlemen
He
in these
wasn't poor.
comments, we are not about to start doing this sort of double standard type of stuff. We're not going to start doing this double standard type of stuff. All right. So whatever y'all are rating Jackson, I hope y'all are rating Cole Palmer the exact same. Because this brother Cole,
Palmer
this
shit
is about
today.
his third game now. This is about his third game now, where he should have put the ball in the fucking back of the net and we should have won. Off of
facts.
chances that were 1-on-1, where he had time to fucking think, and he's still fucking it up. So y'all brothers in these comments better start holding the same sort of standards for all of our players. That's why today I'm not letting anybody hold their heads high. Disassi, probably one of our better players of the season, was utter dog shit
Oh,
today.
he stunk.
He was
Bro,
utter dog shit today.
Outside of Gusto.
I don't understand why Chalobah needs to get into this team, because it is clearly, very clearly creating a problem between Colwell and Disassi. They
No, he's
don't know how to play with
6'4".
Chalobah.
That's why he got into the
They
team.
don't
man.
know how to play with Chalobah. Every time Chalobah has stepped into this team, we have conceded. There is no reason to force Chalobah in this team right now. This is the third game in a row where he has played and we have conceded. It just doesn't make sense. There was no reason to break up that partnership. There's no reason to try and play in a back 5. I don't get why we see how good we play against Man City, and then we're switching shit up. Like, what are we doing?
No, it's the fact of like there's more than one way to control a game. I mean, yeah, I get we're a shorter team than most, but City's been short for a long time, but they still control the game with ball movement and with techie precision passing. That's the team that we're trying to build. I think based off of the quality of the players and the fact that we
Big
are
up,
going
Justice.
against
Good to see you
our
here.
actual, the fact that we're going against like are like what we're good at, like, especially going to a back five, it makes no sense. But at the same time, we
Okay,
already
but like,
know, we already understand, we see the manager we have. So it's kind of redundant to get mad and to get frustrated because we know it's gonna happen. We know he's gonna shit the bed somehow, some way. We just don't know how until we see the game. So it's more, but the thing is, I will say that the players, like, it's starting to seep in to their mentality. Their mentality sucks, man. And I get it. It comes from the manager, but their mentality is awful. Like, I mean, to come on to the second half and just look like the game is already won again and again and again, it's frustrating. Because at
We
some point we got to hold these players accountable about that. I mean, I get it. It's they're getting a certain instruction,
I'm
but
sorry, CNAC. I can't just hold that shit accountable to just the players, though.
I'm not saying they get all.
Because
I'm not saying they get all of it.
here it
I'm
is.
saying
Here it is.
they're
It's like you.
culpable on it too.
Yeah, but
It's frustrating.
of course, I agree. I agree. But and I think that some of these players just aren't playing good enough. They just fall asleep, bro. Like a lot of these players.
That's not a good enough excuse, man.
Bro,
That's not a good enough excuse.
I'm not making an excuse. I'm not making an excuse. But what we see, what we keep on getting put out onto the field, what we see in the midfield specifically, bro, what we see in this midfield specifically, it is detrimental to the way things are going. Every single week, we see that we always see similar patterns, unless we see Enzo and Caicedo right fucking next to each other. Like the entire game. That's it. Like, and as Daniel has said, he just changes it every time. It's like he changes it back to his runners into the midfield. And if we can't get control through holding the ball up top, and that's the reason why he's trying to push his midfielders forward, why are both of them going forward?
But again, my whole thing is
this is a setup problem. It is a tactical problem.
It's 80%. That is 80% of that is 80% of our issues with this team.
Okay.
I'm saying the
Then
20,
at least
the
we agree
20%.
We agree
Yeah,
then.
yeah. No, yeah,
We agree
we agree. It's the 20% that I am more worried about because I'm looking at it. I'm looking past what we're gonna have with Poch. I'm looking for the future because a lot of habits that we're developing, they're gonna be harder to break with the new manager. So at least if you have a good mentality but you have a poor setup, I can be like, hey, I'm a dust my hands off and say like, hey, we just need a new manager. But these kids, they have the right mentality, they're ready to go. But like what I'm seeing is the same thing. It's seeping into their psyche that hey, if we're gonna have a good setup in the first half, and we're just gonna hope and pray the second. That's been consistent for damn near the whole season and that's seeping into their mentality, into their psyche. That's the part that I am worried about them carrying over to the new manager.
Here's the thing,
Because
CNAC,
they're
when you're
still
thinking about that,
impressionable
right?
kids.
Just here, think about this, right? It's all based off of confidence in the end, right, CNAC? All that's based off of confidence. So when you have confidence in the way that you're playing in the actual in getting results, when you get results from the way that you're playing, and you're getting and you're seeing, but if you can see consistently that what you're doing on a consistent basis is not getting results, that's going to affect the mentality. Okay, that's going to be the main force of affecting the mentality. And like you can see that with our guys, like today, at least a couple of them showed up to try to get the equalizer. Okay, right? But
yeah,
but when you have that's just them going out there and playing though. That's not any tactics or anything like that. That's
they should be trying to get the winner.
And
the thing is,
hitting it across and trying to get something in, and you have your center back all the way forward to get a goal. You have your center back, so that's like That's them doing whatever they can to try to do that. But like when you have,
all right,
when you don't have a tactic, when you don't have a design to try to excel beforehand, and when you come into the second half with no plan, no changes until 70 minutes, nothing to rise them up until it was too late, until we're down, it's not good enough. It's just not good enough.
Joey, what you described is the players having pride in themselves when they're pushed against the wall. I've seen that consistently throughout the whole season. When their backs are against the wall, they respond. But I'm saying when they are in a position where, hey, we're 1-0 up after halftime, let's fucking bury these motherfuckers. They don't have that in their psyche yet. That's the part of their mentality
that comes from above them.
Exactly. I get that, but at the same time, it's more, but like it's one thing to be like, all right, let's go kill these. Let's go kill these bastards, or and then there's
Niggas,
another
my brother,
one.
we're black. Niggas.
I know, but I'm trying to. It's a Saturday. It's a Sabbath day. I'm trying to be nice. All right. I'm a little emotional, man, because this game is like we should have won. If logically we should have won this like 3-1, but it is what it is. But back to my point, like I mean, normally if you having one mentality to be like, all right, let's kill these dudes. But then there's another thing when you see them and they're like, all right, the game is already won. Let's just see out these 45 minutes. That's what we're consistently seeing. And I get it. Poch is responsible for 80, maybe 90% of the issues that we have, but it's upon the play. But I feel like because we're so young, if we were more experienced, kind of like what we were in the 2015, 2016 season when everything went to shit, but we just knew like, hey, we're gonna come back next year and win the league, then I would be like, all right, I'm not gonna trip so much. But these are still younger kids. Their mentality is
That's what
still
we felt
not
last
set.
season.
But that's the thing though. We have better players compared to last season. We had just all around shit and a shit. We had shit players and a shit manager. Nobody is saying that these players aren't good enough. It's just now with these players, the only thing I question is what's between their ears when it comes to certain situations. Yes, the manager can instill that, and I'm hoping that when if we get the right manager, that eventually everything will start to click. But until then, I want to try to avoid having like bad, like just freaking habits just creep into the next manager where he's gonna have to do double work just to get the shit that they've developed over these last 2 years. It's kind of like if
what they
anybody
really
has.
developed.
Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know, but the only thing
That's why I'm not even that worried about it, because I look at it like with Lampard. With Lampard, we were doing a whole load of nothing under him, so it was easy for a new manager to come in and just set something up.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with this, Cenac. I could see where you're coming from, bro. I can see where you're coming from. I'm just in the mindset that I'm willing to give a lot of these guys probably like one more year to prove that wrong. Like that's kind of where my mind is more or less. Like a guy like Mudryk, where you go and he has a decent game one game and then you just drop him the next game. That's not what a manager normally does, dude.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm saying? Like these aren't normal manager things. You don't normally go and you just take your left back and go put him at left wing consistently when you have two left wingers on the bench. Like you don't normally do these things. Like what you do when you have two left wingers on the bench, you play one for one half, and if you need if one gets tired, you play the other one. You don't just go put your left back over there. Like these are abnormal things that a manager consistently is doing that just makes me question everything. Just everything. Like everything about who the players are, how good some of these guys are, because like we've seen some amazing performances from the two midfielders, and then we've seen these two midfielders that we spent $250 million on have awful performances. Plain and simple. But Why is this happening? Are they being played the same way? Yeah, no, we're putting one of them at the left wing.
I don't know how you guys are okay with this result.
No one's okay.
No, we
with
are
this.
not
I said
okay
we're
with
okay
it.
with it.
I'm numb.
I don't even know where you got with the idea that anyone's okay with this result.
We're just having a
No one's
debate
okay.
regarding.
I was gonna say, as Lewis said, we're numb. I just don't care enough. I've got better things to do in my life.
That's the whole thing. What do you want me to say? Until he's out, I'm not happy.
It's not even that.
That's
man.
the answer to your question. If yet,
I
that's the
called
real
a draw,
answer.
but I'm not
Look
gonna
at
like
the skate. He's
rub his
gone.
dick
I'm not
faces.
More points dropped and he's smiling.
Yeah.
Fucking dickhead. This is where we're at. Fucking prick. Fucking piece of shit, man. But hey,
no matter
be
what,
positive.
no matter
Be
what a
positive.
dick,
Be
no matter what a
happy.
dick Pochettino is, we still have to have a proper recruitment policy, because no matter what a fucking asshole he is, we have to find a manager after we sack him, not before. I mean, we had 3 wrong decisions.
Right,
we
after
have
we
bad
sack him.
Wait, no, I
managers.
think he meant the other way around. I think you meant the other way around.
Because
Before
because
we sack him, we have to find one, right?
no,
Yeah,
that is no, you can't do that, because
Why?
you know it at that level of football, if you're trying to find a manager before you have sacked, it's like you're not being truthful, you're not being genuine, because if you're trying to find,
not how business works.
it's like a cheating. We have done that. We have done during Tuchel, because we were talking about Porter when Tuchel was in the
No, we
job,
didn't.
and that has, because you lose respect at top level.
That's
Look
not the
at
right.
Bayern
That's
Munich.
not the right. That's not the right example.
Can I
by the
just,
way. That's
Joy,
not the right
you had your whole point. Can I have my point?
Sure, but
You
you're
had
not
your
making
whole point.
examples
Yeah.
that actually are truthful.
No. Listen, everybody is respecting your point. Let other person
No,
present their
I'm
point.
telling you, I respect your point, but it's not truthful. That's all I'm saying. I'm telling
No,
you that
no.
the point actually is not
Yes,
truthful.
you are going to give me a Tuchel Bayern Munich situation right now. They have told Tuchel that you will get sacked. Then you're trying to find a right manager. That is normal. That is fine. But if you're trying to find a manager while a manager is in the job, nobody respects that sort of a decision, even in the dressing room. No player is going to respect a new manager, and the new manager's not going to respect our club, our bosses, right? The thing is, if you're looking, we can't be desperate as a club. Chelsea is a top club. We want managers to have an application for us. They need to drop their CVs to us. We can't go there and find, if we are interested, for example, you're giving me example of De Zerbi and Amrium, right? If we go and tell them we want you, we just have to tell them we would like to have your application. The rest they have to do. They have to tell us why they are good for us, right? For me, I think the way you want us to go to Amrium or De Zerbi is a red flag for me, because you can't be a top manager by just having a YouTube video making a triangle off in the midfield, or they do 1-to-1, 2 passing like olive triangle thing, and they're a great manager. For me, Amrium and De Zerbi are wrong managers, and if we are going to have them, right, don't have them before, don't talk with them, don't have a conversation with them before we sack our managers.
Okay, well, all right. Let me tell you something.
We can
Bro,
right
let me
now
tell you
sack our
something.
manager,
I get
and
where
we
you're
can
coming
be on a
from.
2 months grace
I get-
period without a manager.
Player
And
set.
then a
You're not
manager
letting
who
anybody
actually
talk to
is
you. You're not having
let
a
me
debate.
just finish my point, then you will.
Let him finish his point. Let him
Right.
finish his point.
Yeah, let him finish.
Then when a manager comes to us, he drops his Lebenslauf, he drops his CV to us, then we will feel as if he's interested. Otherwise, we will be looking goofy, and no manager's going to respect our job. We are not in a position to hire top managers, that we accept, right? But we can't be so goofy that we are having a conversation with De Zerbi and Amrium behind our current managers, no matter how shit he is, because that is a red flag. That is like,
No, it's not.
you have
It's
a girlfriend
nonsense.
and you're cheating on your girlfriend. That is
This is
basically
bollocks.
that.
This is
This is
fucking
it,
nonsense.
and it's never
This
going to
is
be
more of a
successful.
situationship, but all right,
It's
I
never
get
going to be
what you're saying.
successful.
It's just fucking nonsense. But
Classroom, what you're
whatever.
talking about is what a company that has no clue what they're doing does. That's exactly what you're talking about. No company is going to release their literal leader without knowing who's going to
Right.
replace
Okay.
him.
Right. I'm willing to take my agenda back.
That's why
The
Chelsea
players are
kept
young.
Lampard until Tuchel was willing to take the job.
The players are not young anymore.
No
So
team is going to sack their manager and then start the process of interviewing coaches. That's not how it works.
no. There's a high morality in European football.
Fuck
You sack
morality.
the manager, and
Fuck
then you get
morality.
the
They
new
gave bro
manager.
millions, and he's literally burning it in front of
I
him.
mean,
What are you talking about?
We're talking about morality when the best team in the world right now has 115 cases of immorality done on them or in their club. Fuck this morality nonsense.
Morality.
No, we're talking about performances, right?
We are champions of the world.
I'm using morality. I'm talking about morality with the performances. With morality, you can have a good performances because the backroom staff, the players will be with you because the manager wanted your club.
Classref, we have spent $1 billion. This is $1 billion industry. You don't just leave your team without a manager or without a leader.
Let's be honest. We haven't had any good manager under Bolly era. That's just a fact, right? And now we need to find a real manager who's interested in our job, who's interested in our players who are going to perform on the pitch. So for me, you can only hire those managers who are interested in our club, not in our money. And there are managers like that.
Here's the only thing about this, right? When you were talking about a couple of these managers, De Zerbi maybe not, but when we're talking about Amarin applied for this position last year, bro. So like even when you're talking about even when talking about this is like just going back to an old resume. That's all this is. Like this is not necessarily just going to the next new hot thing, Clarisef, when we're talking about Amarin now here. I'm just talking about Amarin. Amarin already applied to this position last year. Like this is just pulling an old resume and making a phone call. Like this is different than the way that you're describing it overall. That's why earlier when I was talking, I was saying, hey, where you're going with this, it's false, but you didn't want to let me go there, so I let you talk. But where you're going with it even then is wrong, because you still need to prepare beforehand if this person is already putting himself in a position to be sacked. So he's putting himself in a position to be sacked. So you prepare for when that time comes. If it doesn't come, then good. You don't have to do anything. But if it does, then you have the people to go to that you want to go to. It's not necessarily you then start fielding phone calls. That's not how business works. I work in recruiting, my guy. That's what I do. That's not how it works.
You need, if for example, if we are going to fire Pochettino, why can't we announce it right now? The end of the season, Pochettino would be fired, and then it's fine. We can look for managers, right? And then we can have a debate. Do we want Amrium? Do we really consider his Sporting Lisbon kind of like whatever tactics he's providing is good enough? For me, currently, if you've been talking about Amrium, I've seen him at Sporting Lisbon, right? And I have issues with him too, right? I don't think so. He's an elite manager. Nowadays, De Zerbi and Amrium type of manager, they make these YouTube videos of rectangle and they think they are Xabi Alonso or Sergio Conceição. They are not. It's going to be a bigger crowd than this.
Classic, triangles are like the literal foundation.
Amarim is
foundation of coaching.
You can make videos on YouTube. Oh, Amarim can do this triangle. This triangle.
Yeah, the compilations.
Yeah.
Classroom, so you would prefer to watch Poch play without his triangles?
No, I'm saying, right?
No,
you
Classroom, you're not making sense, brother.
Listen, you can be a recruitment manager, but depends on what sports you're in. In European football, listen, Amrium doesn't stand that much chance to.
Let me just ask you a question because you're rambling. So I just want to ask you a question and then just answer the question. What is the foundation of tactics, of a coach's tactics?
To keep the ball, right? To keep the ball, be in the possession, to do what they're supposed to do, right?
Okay.
Do you get me?
Right. Okay. And what is the easiest way of keeping possession?
Is to have a world-class player
No,
in
you're
the
gonna be
midfield.
shocked here. No. You're gonna be shocked here. All right. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Right. The easiest way to keep possession is some fucking triangles, my boy. It's
No, that is when in attack, the team is not always in attack, right?
Not in attack.
Everywhere.
That's why Man
Right.
City. That's why Man City used their little
I'm telling
3-2
you,
formation.
I'm telling
Because
you,
it's
you watch
triangles
Roy
all over the
Hodgson.
field.
Listen, you watch Roy Hodgson right now. You watch Sam Allardyce right now. You can have their compilation. Everybody does triangles. It's not a big deal. The
Yeah, it's
football is
cherry
not
picking.
just about
That's my
through
whole
balls.
point. That's
So
my
you
whole
can't
point.
just have Amrium, oh, he's a Sporting Lisbon manager, because we have his analysis, American statistics analysis. We can't just
Bro,
we
are you
can't
for
make
real,
those
bro?
sort of
Bro, this is some
mistakes.
bullshit.
Bro,
This is some absolute nonsense.
I kind of get what you're saying.
How long has my guy been on the screen?
Bro, you say that, then it's repeated.
I'm just trying to
You're
say
rambling
there
and
are.
taking shots, and you're not letting nobody talk. You're rambling, taking shots at people, and now letting nobody talk. So I'm not gonna let that shit slide, bro. Again, I'm not letting that shit slide. You just keep on talking like it's gonna make a difference. You're not making sense. I'm telling you right now, you're not making sense. That's it.
Let audience
You're bringing
decide.
up
Let
Big
audience
Sam,
decide.
bro.
You're too
Stop
aggressive.
talking. You're bringing up Big Sam. No one talked about Big Sam. Stop talking.
Listen, we are here
Big Sam
for
wants the Chelsea
opinions.
job.
Let people decide.
Just
You
to
can't be.
prove, by the way,
Listen, you can't be. Listen. You know what you're doing.
Wait,
You're
Captain,
being
one sec. Scott, sorry, what were you saying? Go on, Scott.
Just to disprove
Sorry, I
his
gotta
point
allow
about
the
the
people
manager thing,
talk.
by the way. I thought I'd go back and find some examples. Just to go and find one example. Real Madrid, when they hired Zidane for the second time, they hired him the day after they sacked their previous manager.
I can't believe in that anyway. I think if you keep the manager in the job knowing that he's leaving, you just put him on flight mode early. So what's the point?
He won't give a fuck.
Let me tell you something.
He's barely giving a fuck already.
Yeah, you can't like win a league completely cleanly, right? You can't just decide to do everything 100% ethically. There's the thing called dark arts, whether it's on the field, whether that's off the field. You do whatever it takes to get as far up the table and as far in competition as much as possible. This performance today, I'm fully drained from this team, man. I'm fully drained. We should have won this game, and you know what? We should have won the other leg against Brentford as well. Two games where we just like it kind of almost went the exact same way. The only difference is in this game, we had like a last minute pursuit and tried to get a winner, but
we scored 2 goals. That was the difference.
Yeah, but we
Still not
conceded
good
2
enough.
goals. Why did we?
Yep.
Okay, how did Worcester get so much acres of space to do a bicycle kick in our own box?
Connor
How's that
Gallagher-
possible?
Tried it twice as well.
Twice,
Connor
yeah,
Gallagher
twice.
was sleeping. That's his. You could see in his. Go rewatch it. Go rewatch it at the angle where it's pointing towards Connor Gallagher's face. You could see it in his face that he knew he fucked up. Like you could see it in his face.
Do you know what? As much as it is Conor Gallagher, to me it's bigger than Conor Gallagher
Yeah,
because
Caliban.
the other day we had a goal. We conceded a goal from Van Dijk by a set piece, and the second, I literally later on, we conceded pretty much almost the identical type goal right afterwards. So that means to tell me that Poch is not telling these guys be wary of this threat or this angle in the box. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me that if a guy tries a bicycle kick in the first half and he scores from it in the second half, that just tells me that he's wary of this guy or not giving space, or you're actually just letting them do whatever they want to do. So next game, I expect Conor Gallagher off the back of this to be dropped. if that is the case.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you mean impossible? Like, what is this guy, bro?
He
Like,
will never get.
Wait,
can't
hold on.
even
Did you
like
say
you can't
that
even use
you
like
expect
performances
Conor
about next
Gallagher to
game.
be?
Yeah, meritocracy don't
Gallagher's
exist with this guy.
invincible.
No, it's not even a meritocracy thing. Like when the entire team is shit by like one or two players, you can't drop everyone.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
unfortunate
that's
reality. The entire midfield today was dog ass, was awful.
Yeah.
The entire midfield. We had 4 midfielders on today on the pitch, and not a single one of them I thought was good. And not all of it was their fault. Like I didn't think Caicedo had a good game because he spent most of
Enzo
it
was all right first half at
again.
least.
No, I'm giving credit.
Not
to
even
Caicedo.
Caicedo, bro. I don't think
Very
Caicedo
good.
was good.
Made
I don't
very
blame
good
him for
tackles.
it.
no, a lot of our players, like Enzo, I'll be honest with you, Enzo is not going to get his flowers unless the guys in front of him are prolific in front of goal. He's not going to get his maximum amount of flowers. There's a cap on how much he can really do. If the guys ahead of him are missing chances, what is a good Enzo performance?
Pochettino quotes are in. After being booed and after fans chanting "fuck off Maurizio," he says, "I think the relationship is good with the fans. We need to understand fans are emotional. I am fighting to provide the team the best tools to work and to improve and to play in this way, score goals and win." What a waffle merchant!
This man played a 3 at the back for the first time this season.
Delusion
In
was
terms
a
of starting a game, which made every player on the pitch look worse. By the way, outside of Gusto, there wasn't a single player that benefited from us playing 3 at the back.
Yes, 100%.
That's true. That
You
part is
can
true.
see how
The
our
formation
center backs-
didn't make
you
anything.
can see. I've never
Andrew,
so
stay
I've
away.
never so
That's
easily
true.
seen like a
Stay
more
away.
the relationship that our center backs have with each other,
There
especially
isn't any.
today.
There's no, but it's not even centre
Especially
backs.
today. Like,
there's
how
no
are you letting
relationship.
every single cross fall into the 6-yard box?
It's not even just the centre backs though. There was no relationship across the pitch. Like Jack. So based on what we assumed it was a 3-5-2. Cool. Well, the 2 up front had no relationship today. The 3 in midfield had no relationship today, and the 3 at the back had no relationship today.
No, like you
Wait,
had.
who the hell was up front? I don't even know who was up
You
front.
had
Who was up
Colwell
front?
as the left
meant
center
to
back.
be. Based on
You
what
had
we saw.
Colwell. You had Colwell as the left center back trying to break the lines and breaking into the midfield.
Thank you
Instead
for
of
the
having
redirect,
Chilwell
bro.
push up the pitch.
So also OTC, to answer your question, based on what it was meant to be, based on what we saw on the graphic at the start, it was meant to be Palmer and Jackson up front together. What actually happened is we had 3 at the back. We had 1 by himself in midfield, which was Caicedo. We then had we had 5, which is the 2 wing backs and 3 midfielders who were basically all 10s, and Jackson by himself up front.
Thank you, Scott.
The isolation
exactly
game
how
that
we
we
played.
played.
So do you see what I mean? Like, whatever plan he's trying to implement, it's not. I can't see it.
Our 8s were playing inside forward. That's
we
what
had 3 man playing as a 10 in this game.
Our 8s were playing inside forward. Both of them were side by side with Jackson. They were both on either side of Jackson. The entire game, I'm screaming in the camera. One of you guys come back to the ball. If you're in a back 3, if you're in a 3 in the midfield and the ball's on your side, you should be coming to the ball. You shouldn't be running away from the ball. Enzo was offsides multiple times in that game. Why is our midfielder offsides? Our deep lying playmaker offsides. Can someone explain that to me? Why is he offsides?
Wish I could explain it.
Look, when it comes to stuff like that, it's either you get an experienced player on the pitch that tells the players, you come back here, you do that, or you get up your ass as a coach and tell them yourself. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, it's either the experienced players on the field. Let's say we had like a prime, I don't know, bloody Rodri or whatever. He would just say, you come here, and educate these young players. If you don't have that, get off the butt, get off your ass, and tell them yourself.
Average age 23 out there, probably 24 at most. Average age 24, 20. Yeah, 24. We have one old guy out there. To average age.
But this
24.
requires
this
requires more attention. Look, when you got younger players, particularly in the midfield, this requires additional attention. This requires you to get off your ass and direct them yourself. If they were experienced, they should know of this already. You can't get off the field, get off your ass and point to where Sterling should be.
It should be attacked, though. It should be the way it's set up.
I was gonna say I disagree because you see young players go into that Pep system.
Every player,
and it's the same.
coach should be pulling in the right direction. if
the
the
same. We
coach
saw it at Liverpool.
sees
Hang on.
something incorrect
We
on the
literally
field,
saw it. We saw it.
why
what,
is
a
he
week
sitting
ago?
on his ass? Why is he sitting on his ass? What is he waiting for?
It doesn't
Oh,
make a difference if he sat down or stood up. It just genuinely doesn't make a difference.
yo, no
Bro,
way,
bro.
no way, no way, no way. I just watched the most selfish piece of play I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Yo, this Monza dude had him completely open and he went for it.
Oh, I thought you were rewatching the Sterling 3v1
No,
against Wolves.
I'm watching
No,
fucking
yeah, no.
Roma.
OTC. All of
Holy
what you
shit.
just said, by the way, that all
Yeah.
comes from the coach. Because we saw it a week ago in the cup or whenever it was in the cup final, where these guys for Liverpool can come on and immediately know the system and how they play and where they're meant to be,
they're
despite
well
the fact
drilled.
they've never played. Do you know what that actually comes for, by the way? And this is a bigger issue with our club, and it's the reason why that, to an extent, when it comes to youth players, City and Liverpool are successful. It's because the youth systems play the exact same way that the first team do, which we don't, because we don't have a style of play for the first team. So you can't implement that for any of the youth teams. So they're never going to play the same way. So it's not easy for guys to go from playing one way. Wait, let me finish. It's not easy for guys to go from a youth system playing one way to playing a different way in the first 11. And then there's more pressure because it's Chelsea and everyone's playing like shit. But that's how it comes from. Is the fact there's a system laid out. So it doesn't matter whether for Liverpool you've got Gakpo or Dans or Nunez or whoever. They know how they're meant to play. Whether they play it well is something different, but they know how
the quality
they're
is
meant
the only
to
thing that differs.
Facts.
No, that's an excellent point, but it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't help how our previous 3 years we've had 3 different managers, and that's not going to allow the academy to catch up on the same tactics.
100%.
But you can't say
Yeah,
3
but
years
all 3
because we
managers
sold
we've
the
had are
cup.
shit.
Like,
No,
No.
that's the problem.
In
It's
the
the
sense
managers
of
we've
like
had
the
haven't
point
been good
Scott
enough
made,
outside of
the
Tuchel.
point Scott made, I completely agree with it. He's 100% right, but it doesn't help us that Liverpool have had Klopp for 8 years. Pep has been there for 8 years. So the
Because they're
tactics
world
that they're
class.
using at the academy is about 5 years, or not 5 years old, but you get what I mean. Like, it's been consistent for 5+ years. Us, every single year, we're having new coaches come in with different tactics.
Yes, but
that
what
don't make a
helps-
difference.
But I
That
agree in
comes
the
from a
first
director
season.
point of view. That
But
comes
yeah,
from a
What said
director.
the midfielders were all exhausted and we didn't have the players to refresh it.
Cassidy was. He says it. Oh, why did? Hey, actually, Joey, I'm coming for you and Jimmy and every fucker who tried to get me this. Why the fuck did we bring this guy back from loan?
I don't know. I don't know.
You man told me there was a reason. There's a reason. Poch is. He's gonna play. Poch sees something in him. What the fuck was the point?
He's just fucking useless, man. He's not
And
going to
you
get a
can't
minute as
even
well.
you can't even say so that we can send Andre on loan because Andre went out of fucking country. So it's like it makes no sense.
Andre's already on loan. He's at Strasbourg.
But I'm saying Andre was sent to a different country. So like
Yeah, we didn't need to
people
cancel
used
that
it.
loan to send
Yeah,
him.
people used it as an excuse. Oh, we're taking Cassette back so that we can send Andre to like a Premier League or a Championship loan. But no, we sent him to Strasbourg. So we brought Cassette back for no reason. Like again,
No reason.
This manager has no clue what he's doing, bro.
No, that's not even the manager. I don't blame the manager for that. That's on the owners and the directors.
Exactly.
No, he said he had wanted height, dog.
They manage
He said
loans.
height.
For fuck's sake.
No, then that's on the directors to say, shut your bitch ass up and deal with who you've got. We're not cancelling a guy's loan for you to give him bitch minutes. Like, that's just common sense.
But do you
I'm
think
sorry, that's not on Poch fully. That's on the directors as well.
Again, yeah.
That's on the
I'll back
directors.
that.
Just
I'll
tell
We've
him to
got
sit his ass down and shut the fuck
literally
up.
got somebody who deals with this. We got a director of
It's the
loans.
January
He
window I'm
does
not
with this.
happy with. So sure.
Yeah, but he only
Add it
came
to
in
the list.
recently. The
No,
manager
got it
on
right.
loan.
It is on the
I'm not
directors
happy
because
with
if y'all go back to the summer, the reason we didn't get Enrique is because he wanted too much power. So it makes sense that the directors are making these decisions. 100%.
Listen, listen. All I can think about is just we should have won today. We should have won today. I'm sorry. We had enough tools.
One sec, guys. One sec. Pochettino and Chelsea fans in the away and chanting against him. I'm not worried. We need to accept this. You just need to build a relationship through winning games. I won't ask for it. I'll continue to work and change this perception.
Shut the fuck up. Honestly, Poch, shut up. Honestly.
He also said, I was told, but I didn't hear it, to be honest. I didn't know. I need to believe. I didn't hear, but it's normal. Whatever.
Bro, I'm never gonna hate Todd Bowley. They've got generational wealth. this Pochettino guy is trying to make, we need to hate our owners.
Fucking
I'm never
Glasgow,
going to do
what are you
that.
going on about,
They've
mate?
got
What?
generational. Listen, they've got generational wealth.
Fucking
They
hell,
can
mate.
do anything.
What are you
They
going on
can do
about?
anything. You know, when a guy's on different streams are, listen, Todd Bowley is this, Todd Bowley is that. Listen, are you really fans?
I don't got enough
Are
weed
you
for you
listen?
today,
We
bro.
were a team before. Before Russia took us, we were a team. We won 6 trophies without Russian money, right? So, for example, these guys are saying, "Oh, if you're with the owners, you're a traitor, or you only like money." Blah blah blah.
No,
Shut the
bro.
fuck
Well, I'll
up.
be real. We're not even doing
Pazra,
that.
stop waffling about
The
the
thing
owners.
is, the thing is,
We're not even talking about the owners,
listen,
man.
Todd Bowley and consortium have generational wealth. The only
I don't give a
wrong
fuck.
they did is they
Yeah, no one
listen to
cares,
fans.
bro.
Yeah, big up Jimmy. Big up Jimmy.
No one gives a single flying fuck about their wealth right now.
I'm
up
just gonna
Jimmy.
work. Listen, I will just work with the owners together and hire a right manager. Even if Joy, the way Joy is describing, if it's the right thing, it's the right thing. I have my different perceptions, right?
What's this guy?
Yeah,
going on
Pazra,
about?
get it over with. Get it over with, man.
It's
No one cares about the owners, their wealth. That's not what we're complaining about. We're talking
generational
about today.
But why are we not talking about manager and what happens on the pitch? Why are we always talking about the fucking owners?
We were.
Why are we
We were literally just talking about the manager.
I'm not talking about
Everyone
this.
get a
I'm not
good
talking
yell
about
out.
this.
You need a
I'm-
good yell.
I'm-
There's that here.
I'm
Do you know what, yeah? Do you know what, Tato? You cheered me up, mate. I don't know what you're going on about, but you cheered me up, man.
Anybody at any point, bro. I swear.
Outside of the one
I don't got
time that
enough
I
weed
brought the
for you
directors
today,
up, we
bro. I
spent
don't
the
have
entire
enough
time
weed
talking about
for you
Pochettino.
I don't have enough spliffs. I don't have enough weed for you today, Chris.
No, I'm not talking about this
Maybe
panel.
when I hit
I'm
the
talking
disco
about
next week, this
general
week,
panel.
I
Not
gotta hit the
here. I'm not
disco.
talking about this panel, Joy. Don't try to be NPC daddy. You're not. You're a fucking NPC, bro. Don't try to be doing that. Don't do that to me, bro.
We've all had a long
Don't
day
NPC
today.
on me.
Hey,
Don't be NPC on me,
Hey, I
bro.
want what he's
I'm trying to make
smoking.
the difference. I'm actually agreeing to your thoughts. I'm actually saying you're right.
We all had a long day today. Just please shut the fuck up and stop waffling.
Fucking waffling.
Why this kebab worker is after me? Listen, go back to the kebab shop.
You know what? Yeah?
Come on, keep it clean,
I don't know
bro.
if this guy, Mustafa, if this guy, go back to the kebab shop, bro. Why? Listen, you don't even know me, bro. You don't know me, bro. Like, go
I
back to the
don't want to
kebab
know
shop.
you.
Hey, you don't know me.
Go back to the kebab
You don't
shop.
know me, dog.
Go back to your
You
dad's
don't know
kebab
me,
shop.
dog.
Make some kebab. Go. Fuck off.
I'll make kebab, bro. What? Cool. I'll eat it as well.
Whatever.
What do you want me to
Bro,
do?
like,
I'll
who
make
are
kebab
you?
and
What
eat
are
it. Go
you
fuck
talking
yourself.
to me? What are you talking to me? I'm
Because
talking
you
with
catch
Let's
Joy.
try and have less
All
of the
you do
kebab comments, please.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna lie. Oh, yeah,
Not the
whatever.
Arabic one.
Whatever. Ziad or Mustafa, go back, bro. Go back. Work on your shop, bro.
Work on my shop. Why? So
Whoa,
because my name is
whoa.
Mustafa, you think I got a kebab shop?
Yo, Lewis, get this brain rock.
Yeah. Plasref, I can't lie. I'm gonna have to boot you for that one. But a big up to Plasref.
You gotta go, Pop.
Jimmy, get in. Jimmy, get in.
Oh wow,
Hey,
you beat me.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to disrespect.
All right, Dag,
I'll
we'll say
walk
you
in,
did
bro.
it.
I
All
don't
right,
care who
cool.
anyone is.
Yeah.
I
I
pick up
can't
that.
even lie.
We
I
had to go,
understand
bro.
like what Joey said. Like I ain't got.
No, I
the
get it.
fucking
It's still generalization. We can't do
You
that.
can't say shit like that,
I
bro.
don't need a 20
can't
at
run
that.
that
That's
shit.
Go ahead and get it
unacceptable,
over.
man.
He was casually
Alright.
racist there, bro. He was just casually.
Bro, everyone's like that. When you call them out and they have nothing to say, they'll go and try and say
Yeah,
something
they just go
racially
straight
or
for your
something.
Sorry, I
nationality.
had to deal with that.
Biased to try and hurt you.
No, but
That's
like
what I didn't say anything because that's it. You know, there's no need to
No,
fucking
but
talk
you know
to
what's
people
mad?
like that, man.
Yeah, it's no
Is
need
I
to make it
expect that from
personal.
like I'd expect that from like someone who's English. Like I'd expect that from Johnny, from like certain other people. I don't expect that from a guy who's like German or Austrian or whatever he is. Like, I don't expect that.
Actually, the more you think about it,
Actually, the way that
Actually,
German
you know what? It makes
don't
more.
even.
Oh, yeah.
You know these Europeans, man. These big sisters don't go.
Y'all,
Yo, what?
Lewis saw the
Whoa. We're about to walk off the cliff there. What?
Scott, all you have to do is
We had to just drop.
that the Germans.
And let's
treat-
go ahead
treat
and switch
Turkish
topics before Lewis makes just super chat money, man. Let's switch it up.
Oh, I'm just used to that. That's why I'm very appreciative to everyone who super chats because we are not getting anything else.
Yeah, but Lewis, we got to talk about fucking Cole
that's
Palmer
fair.
today,
That's
man.
fair.
He had a stink
Yeah,
fest.
we can talk about Palmer. I'm fine with that because he
Stink
weren't
fest,
great.
He's been, no, I can't. I don't think he's been good since the Villa game. Since that Villa game, the cup.
No, it's not even that, Lewis. We had this.
No, he was good at City away.
Lewis, we had
Alright,
this
City away,
conversation
but,
before the final. We were talking about how like this summer he needs to just lock in on getting his shots right because his shot selection is by far one of the worst shits I've ever seen in my life.
No, it's
dog.
declined.
It's
At City was banging in curlers, man.
But
no, it's because he only has one type of shot. I've noticed. It's that bro. If he was playing FIFA, his R1 or RB would be permanently on. Like he just finesse shots every single time.
He'd have the finesse shot trait and everything.
Every single time it's
cut in, bang.
I don't find that racist Danish Maldini just to make, just
the
to
problem I have with Palmer, right? He wasn't good
Fair
today.
enough. I still got to accept the precedent in it. Otherwise, things are going to get more things will be accepted.
No. The thing was not him. Sorry, my bad to cut you off. My thing wasn't him saying go get a kebab. It's when I call you out and you have nothing else to say that you have to bring that up. Talk about football, not talk about just shit and
getting personal.
Judging you from your name.
They want kebabs.
Ziad, Mustafa, whatever your name is.
Yeah. It's not a thing.
There's just no need to get personal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no need to get personal, bro. But if you're gonna come in and chat shit, then obviously someone's gonna call you out. It's how it is. But yeah, go on, carry on.
Scott, as you were saying.
I was just gonna say, on the Palmer thing, my issue that we're doing with Palmer, he was bad today. We're doing the same thing with him that we were doing with Nkunku earlier in the season, where because of how shit we are relying on him for everything. He has to be the guy who links the midfield to the attack. He has to be the guy that is the most creative. He has to be the guy that's going to save us if we're playing shit. And he's 20. We forget that. He's 20 years old.
Do you know what? Yeah. Like, with Cole Palmer, it's a bit of a tough one because I don't know whether he's taken too many touches in the final third that is just taken away from other people's game. Yeah, and if he were to just score, I think Alex said that, and I'd have to agree with that. To be fair, because the more I watch him, every other player is already like they don't know what to do when Cole Palmer was on the ball, especially in open play. They especially guys like Mudryk and was it Enzo and Jackson? They're a bit all over the place because they're not on the same wavelength as Cole Palmer. They don't know what runs Cole Palmer is going to find them at. If that makes sense.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt, OTC. Sorry to interrupt. Vic, thank you for highlighting the point and making yourself look like an idiot. Yes, we relied on Hazard, who was 28 in his prime and was one of the best players in the world. Thank you for highlighting the point. We're relying on a 21-year-old in his first season at the club. Thank you for highlighting the point.
And OTC, to build on your point, you're absolutely right. If you look back at the that game that we just had, FA Cup, what team was that? Leeds, right? If you look back at that game against Leeds, the goal that we scored where him and Gusto did the little flick on, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He hit him with a little back heel, and then Gusto was able to run onto it, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen enough. If you look at the games where we have opportunities to like break through, not really counterattack, but you get what I mean. Like we'll have the numbers. You'll see Palmer put his foot on the ball, like how center backs do, and just slow down and let our attackers get caught up by defenders. So
yeah, they're doing it so much.
In the sense of that way, I do get what you mean. I completely get what you mean. I think that's a Man City thing, though. I think that's him still having a little bit of
he did it today.
lenses on, because they do that a lot where they allow the defense to set back up so that they can keep
they don't even overlap.
And I just don't feel like
on the edge of the ball.
But with that team,
it's in an effect. It's he's doing it to try and maintain possession, right? So that we're not running back and forth. So I understand what he's doing, but we don't have the players to control possession like that. So when we have the opportunities to catch a defense lacking or to catch him off like on a back foot, he'll slow down the ball and try and recycle possession to try and have like a solid build up or like a solid like a string of play, right? But we just don't have the players to do that. So I feel like, again, this goes into the tactics with Poch. Like, how are you not seeing what he's doing and telling him, dog, stop slowing down play? Like, if you see that you have open field in front of you, push into it. Like, that was my problem with Chilwell all day today. He has acres of space, and not a single time is he trying to attack into it. So for all we want to say about the players and stuff like that, the only thing that I'm a like talk about Palmer in a negative way is simply his shot selection, because it's situations where you've already done the hard part. You've already broken down the defense. All you have to do is put the ball in the back of the net, and you're not even hitting it on target. Yeah, that's not excusable. That's not excusable in no way, shape, or form.
That's true. I think Cole Palmer, I think when it's quick, when it's like a quick transition and he just has to not think about it, quick shot, I think those shots are a little bit more effective. I've noticed when he's running in behind and he's got a little bit more time on it, the shot selection isn't as effective as if he were to just do it instinctively. That's just a little observation that I've noticed. But overall, it's just a disappointing event today. We should have won this game. I keep saying it, but I'm just like, the first half we should have been about 2-3-0 clear. We should have won this game.
The difference in this game was coaching, though.
Why should we have been 2-3-0 clear?
Because we had we scored the first goal, and then after that we had the Jackson chance on where we ran the goalkeeper. And
so every shot should go in.
No, but we need to. That goal should have went in. The Jackson shot would have went in. That's a trap.
Yeah, but we can say the same for Brentford. They hit the post twice. They had so many chances.
Bro, stop falling into this fucking trap of. And well, if we would have scored, that would have changed. Palmer's miss did not give them a point, give them a goal. Hello, newsflash. Don't tell me, well, if Palmer scores, then nothing. Name the team, name the game that we went one goal up on and that team folded. Name it. So don't tell me how to miss. You can't.
I can't think of the last time we.
All right. Did you see Brentford miss too? Did that stop them from doing anything?
Well, if Whistler got the other two overhead kicks in, because he was trying that all game.
It does not. Y'all have this idea that because a player misses a goal, now the coach is let off the hook.
Bro, I gave the coach cooking.
Thomas Frank, second half, started to press. Poch did nothing to counteract it. They started to press.
I'm in agreement with you. Yeah. I gave Poch the cooking.
Jimmy, we hope you're talking to the comments because we're all agreeing with
you. Bro,
we're all on the same side.
I'm just disappointed we didn't win. Yeah, but we should have been at least a couple goals up in the first half. But I'm very disappointed in the second half, just as much, well, way more, because Pochettino, and I have to give, I don't know what he said to them at halftime, but they just looked, they just looked completely.
You said what they did. They gave him a birthday cake. They all stood in a circle and said, "Happy birthday to you." That was the half-time team talk. And they go, yam some cake, and you wonder why the players are so tired coming out the second half, and they were lazy as shit.
But I'm still not negating the fact that for that Jackson chance, he should have scored. I'm sorry, but yes, he scored a good header. I completely agree. But that chance, I'm sorry, like I think he should have scored.
Jimmy, you're muted.
And that's the reason why we lost.
No, the reason why we lost is because we conceded 2 stupid goals, and we should never have conceded those 2. That's the reason why we lost. The ultimate reason as to why we lost is the game was just needed a whole lot of changes, particularly after the second half. And Pochettino just sat there, let it all happen, and then after they scored, decided to bring on Mudryk after that. That's why we lost. We lost because we lost momentum, and we lost control of the game after the second half. That's the reason why we lost. Oh no, sorry, not lost. Drew. We drew, but it's fucking still lost. Still same shit anyway.
It's just dead. Big up to Yerp saying worst result because now he stays. Second goal comes from that stupid narrow block Poch is making the players do. Switch ball, cross, goal. Worse than AVB because every time we get into a lead, what does the others do? Drop
And the
back.
thing
It's
is,
Enzo in
they
the
would-
left wing. And
They
Go
were
on.
doing that multiple times. Like there was multiple times where they tried it and it was just like the header back across goal didn't really work. And like, yeah, there was a couple moments here where the header across goal didn't work, and it was that final
Shit,
pass for
during
them.
the second half, it worked
And-
every single time.
And then eventually they got a goal from it because like eventually there was one where the touch set out perfectly for Wisser to do the overhead kick. But like they were trying that header back across goal.
Jimmy, you're on
the
mute.
whole
We
game.
can't hear you.
He's probably on his phone.
No, I think.
Yeah, he's on his phone. He's on his phone.
Nah, but Scott, you got to credit Caicedo today. You have to.
No, he wasn't good.
No, he's serious.
Yeah, he wasn't good. I don't
He
blame
was
him for
getting
that.
stuck in and he was winning tackles, in my
No,
opinion.
all the
I don't.
tackles
I,
he
by
made
the way,
were
I don't
clean
blame.
today,
I don't
man.
blame him for not being good. I blame the fact that he spent the entire game being isolated 4v1.
He still handled them.
Yeah, it's not the first time this season it happened to him. Remember Liverpool 6v1.
First time.
Talking about-
First time. This has been one of his biggest, like, this is the reason why he hasn't been able to shine. Because we've left him isolated every single game.
Who?
Caicedo.
Caicedo.
He got the shine today?
No, I'm saying we've been leaving him isolated. Like, it just doesn't. Man. The
Right,
way
shit.
Brighton were using him, it's a damn shame we can't even look at that and try
Today,
and.
the way he played defensively today was amazing.
It was very good. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Absolutely put Tony to bed today, man. And his tackles were all clean, winning the ball,
All
no
clean.
fouls. Usually he commits fouls, man.
He had a
Yeah,
contact
Scott,
saying
what
that
didn't you see
the
from
first
him
half.
in this game?
I just don't think he was that good.
Maybe his
personally.
offensive
I just don't think-
ability.
Ian Matson scored today.
defensively-
Wait, let him go.
defensively-
Let him go.
Defensively, I thought he was decent, but it's like it's just more than that. And again, I think for me, Caicedo, like,
huh?
I didn't think
He
he was that
wasn't
good
good
today.
today?
I didn't think he was that
Wait,
good
let
today.
him land. Let him land. Let him land. Because I'm trying to see his train of
No.
thought. Go on, Scott.
Like, for me, at the end of the day, it's just an expectation thing for him.
Expect-
Like,
what
I
is
think
he-
I
he's
expect a
playing
bit
on
more.
setting six. What do you expect?
I expect a bit more.
What is he supposed? More of what?
Exactly.
I
Nothing
just
got by
expect a bit
him.
more in terms of passing, in terms of everything.
Literally nothing got by him. Look how many tackles he made when other men got beat and he ran them down and made the tackle from behind.
I feel like Caicedo just falls victim to everything else not working around him because like I fell into that trap for the cup final. I watched it back and I realized I was
I'll
wrong.
explain it again
And I
for the
tweeted
slow
it in
people.
the moment. You can go on my
I'll
timeline.
explain it again
In the
for the
moment.
slow
I don't
people.
like-
Me
this
saying
was
I
like
don't
after
think
the
he
game,
was good is
emotional,
because
like
of
in the moment. I'm
Caicedo.
like, oh shit.
I don't think him
Caicedo's
not
playing
being
great.
good is a diss on him. It's a diss on the system and the fact he's 1v4 every fucking time. Like,
So
most
you're thinking
players
he's
are gonna
being
lose.
beat.
he's made to look
But
bad.
how is that
Yes,
on
he's
him?
made to look
You
bad.
gotta tell me what
Like,
he's doing bad.
can I finish
Like,
my
you can say
goddamn
if
point?
the
If you
motherfucker
just
didn't
want
play
to
good,
keep fucking
then you gotta tell
talking,
me what he did bad.
cool.
What did
Let
he
me
do bad?
fucking finish and stop goddamn talking, and then I can
Yo,
finish my
relax. You're
fucking
getting too
point.
emotional, bro. Calm down.
Oh, I'm the one that's cool. It's coming from you, that's Rich.
Why are you
Cool.
crying
Go on,
about?
Scott. Finish your point.
As
Finish
I
your
was
point, bro.
saying, I don't think that he was that good today. But again, I don't blame him. I blame the system because the fact that he's 1v4, he did about as much as I expected he could do, considering the scenario, considering the fact he's 1v4. The problem is the fact he's 1v4 every fucking time. And so, like, you're inevitably going to have a ceiling. It's the same for Enzo. It's the same for even like a Rice if he was in the same situation. It's the same thing. I don't expect too much when you're 1v4. Like, I just don't. Like, there's just
Chris
different how good your game's going to be.
Scott,
Oh, I understand you. a
I
bit
said the
more.
same thing for. I said
hold on.
something similar for Enzo.
Hold on, let me
I don't-
ask Scott a question. Because I'm with you here. Do you mean it in the sense of like, because where you said, oh, I expect more from him? Because I'm thinking from like was that the previous game? It was, right, against Leeds, where that he had that pass to Jackson. So like when you're talking about you expect more from him, if you mean it from the offensive standpoint as well, I 100% agree.
from the offensive standpoint.
In the
from
sense
the
like
long
he can
six,
do
what the fuck
more.
you talking
He can
about?
do more.
Players front, man.
More what? It's a fucking pivot six.
Bro,
what offensive you want from a pivot six who normally playing by himself?
Jimmy, you're not understanding the whole point
You're not
that you guys are
understanding.
trying to make.
What the fuck does a sitting six do offensively?
He is first and foremost. He wouldn't
Take
even
long
be a
shots from
sitting
outside the
six.
box.
We're trying to use him as an 8 anyway.
Bro, he's not an 8. What are you talking about? He ain't playing no 8. You judging him as an 8.
Hey,
Judging a fucking midfielder for not having strength of stats.
Calm down, bro. You're getting emotional.
No, but
Yeah, Jimmy, you're completely not hearing a single word we're saying.
Yeah.
You're not hearing a single
Look.
word we're saying.
When it comes, when it comes,
he's being, hold on.
You're saying
When
he
he's
didn't
being
play
isolated,
good today.
when
I'm
he's
asking
being
you what did
isolated,
he do bad?
we're not
And I ain't hear
giving
shit
you a
yet.
reason of what he did bad. That's our whole point.
Saying he's 4-on-1 is not him doing something bad. Tell me what he did bad.
We never said he did something bad.
Bro,
That's
he
our
said he
entire
didn't play
point.
well.
That's our entire point. He said he didn't play as well as he could have. He expects more
Bro,
from him.
that's not what he said. He said he didn't
expects
play
more
well.
from him. He said
Stop
he
putting
expects more
words
from
in his
him.
mouth. He said he
Hey,
didn't
what
play
the
well.
fuck, bro? You're getting too
no,
emotional.
Jimmy, Jimmy. I think the general point was that there's a
I
cap
don't care
on how
about
good
what
he
you
can.
think. It's what the fuck he said. I don't need you to tell me. He's right there. He just said it.
All right, bro. I understood what he's saying. It makes perfect sense. There's only a limit on how good he can be based on the circumstances he
He
finds himself
was
in.
fucking good today. He played the 6. What's the 6 job? Make tackles, defend the back line, get the ball out the back, get it out of the first phase. Did he not do that today? Did he give away a bunch of passes and all that? What am I talking?
The blame should be on Enzo.
Nobody's saying that he's been playing bad.
So
No one
what
said he's
did
been
he
bad,
do bad?
bro. No one said he's. No one said, bro. I'm done. No one said he was
There's
bad.
no point.
And y'all sound like these motherfuckers who just programmed to say, yeah, he was shit. He was shit. He was shit. He was shit.
Bro,
I ask you what he do bad, you can't tell me. Then
bro,
you making no point. If I'm asking you, yo, what he do bad? Oh, it was 4-on-1.
Yeah, that's why I also again want to apologize saying you weren't good in the cup final. I watched that back. I was wrong. Did the best he could in that game too.
Even in the cup final, I came in the chat. I said Caicedo was amazing. He was shit. He was shit. I said, you know what? I'm done. It's clearly I don't watch football.
Jimmy, it's just an agenda. They just love recycling the same shit. Oh, Caicedo wasn't good today. Like, I genuinely believe him and Gusto were our best players today. Definitely not fucking Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah,
Nicholas
up and down my
Jackson
timeline. That's all you keep seeing me praise. Damn, Caicedo and Gusto is playing to me. And I do this shit in the moment. Not when the game done and we lost and I'm upset. In the moment, I talk about what I'm seeing. At no point was I like, what the fuck is Caicedo doing? Every time I mentioned Caicedo, it was him doing something good, something good, something good, something good, something good. So I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm trying to think. What was his bad moment? Did he make any bad No. What the fuck? I really don't get it. We all have our own opinion. We just disagreeing. That's all. It ain't the worst thing in the world to disagree, but we disagree.
Oh yeah. Of course. Big up to Guy and saying we would have got smoked without Caicedo today. Again, big up for the super chat. Agree as well. Ansi says, big up Lewis and everyone in the chat. Which players on this Chelsea team do you think deserve to stay? Everybody except Gallagher, Sterling, Chilwell. I was just like that. I'd give him another chance. And Silva, like just get the experience gone and just
I'm
get
not
me.
gonna lie to you. I
actual
wouldn't even
experience.
say Sterling. Sterling hasn't been that bad.
No,
bro.
And listen, no. I'm speaking as the dude that wanted Sterling gone the second we bought him.
No, I'm sorry. He's got to go, bro.
You're flip flop.
He's been better this year. He's been better this year than he was last year.
He's been better this year. I agree, but
100%,
like
100%.
I agree on that point, but
not to the level we need. Not to the level we need.
The account, Chelsea loan army. He had the balls to say, we got better when Enzo came off. Enzo in the first half was spraying the fucking ball.
He made like 4 big
everywhere.
chances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 key passes in one half. And they said we played better when he came off. Based on what? We started getting smoked when he came off. What is people talking about? This fan base is stupid. They're controlled by the rivals. Rivals telling y'all what y'all watching. Y'all ain't watching it yourself.
That's why you go into every stream and you get cooked for your opinion on players because it's like, you're not giving them enough stick. You're not giving them enough stick. They just want
you think because your team is
them.
losing, your rivals say your team shit, you agree with them. That's why every channel you see me go on, I'll say my team shit. But if you go at a player that's not shit, I'm defending it because I watch every game. Half these cocksuckers don't even watch our games. Their game is on. So how are they going to tell you how your player's playing? They're watching their own.
Yep. I had Sam come into the chat during the second half talking to me about the free chances that we missed. Like, brother, your team is literally live as we are playing.
How the fuck he gonna tell you about what your team doing? He watching his game.
Now, I know you've got us on the side. You're seeing the big chances when you hear a bit of loud noise from the crowd. That's it. That's it. I know you're not watching the game closely enough, so I'm not listening. Not listening. Big up Dinishin saying the question is, will Poch get the sack this week? Good luck. It's his birthday week. Come on, man. You think Chelsea are going to be that heartless? WRX says, I want Poch out too, but guys, you know these owners love Brighton. So all that's going to happen is we hire De Zerbi. We won't get Flick or Mourinho. Brother, please. Like, I know we're trying to make jokes, but like, no. Like, who's to say that? Who's to say we don't go for Flick? Who's to say we don't go for Amorim or any of the other potentially available managers at that time? But big up for the donation, my brother. Big up. AV says, shut the bridge down unless Klasref is the next manager. Oh, boy. Big up to Yerp saying there is a clear meta in football. Pep disciples and Spanish managers popping up left and right with these City like 4-3-3s and 4-2-3-1s. But we see this and want to hire a Sarri 2.0 back free merchant from Liga NOS. Can't be fucking asked. Oh, I think you're talking about Amorim.
Amorim, yeah.
I still need to do a bit more research into his system before I say anything. But I've heard a thing about pressing, and if the pressing and like that might impact the midfield as a potential negative. But like, I need to see more before I say anything. I can't have an opinion on him when I haven't seen enough, and I've learnt from Poch that I need to know what's going on before I make a call. But yeah, I will keep an eye out for that. Big up to Yerps for the donation. Big up to David saying, Jimmy, absolutely right. People say a guy didn't play well and give you wishy-washy points. Give us tangible things he did wrong. Agree on that. For like Scott's explained, it was the structure that was the problem. I think we got to that as the conclusion at least. And yeah, Pochettino is just continuing to make these players look worse than they really are. Big up to OG Harmone saying, gotta agree with Jimmy on the Caicedo point. He was great. How'd you say he played bad and then say it wasn't his fault? Is a bit of a conflict. But
I
yeah,
understand what
big
you're
up for the
saying about
donation.
he could be better, but like, he played his ass off. Like he's playing a defensive. Like I don't really the position he's playing and all that. I'm not even watching passing stats and all that. A lot of times he's making a tackle where he's winning the ball and gotta just get it out of there because he's winning. He's still fighting for it and he get it out of there, and it clears the ball out and it goes right to their team. But he cleared it out, and guess what that stat comes up as? He lost possession. But did he really lose possession?
Right.
No. He made a tackle and cleared the ball out. So people will be like, oh, they're big up. Look at the possessions lost. And I say, go watch the game. He didn't have, when a possession lost, when a pass, they just give the ball away. Balls are going to be given away at every position. But it's the obvious fuck up ones that stand out. When they don't have one of those, you work with it.
And stats can't tell the difference between either, which is why I hate people who bring an argument and say, but this stat and this stat and this stat. Man, just tell me what you watched.
Yes,
tell me what you
context.
watched.
If you watching the game, then you will understand. If you watching the game,
if not, if you're bringing stats to me, you better say from what I read, I saw this, this, and this. Because then you're at least telling me you didn't watch the game. And I'll be, all right, cool. From someone who watched the game, let me tell you the real meaning behind that. More time, they just want to use it to run an agenda, and it's just fucking stinks. Fucking stinks. But hey, we're here. More points dropped. Now we have to hope a team wins the UCL or the Europa League just so we can have a faint chance of getting Europa League from seventh place.
Go back up to this dude. And this is what I be talking about. The dude with his fake Caicedo stats. That's another thing you got. people go on the internet and just type stats that's fake. He was 2 for 7 on tackles. How? When he had 7 tackles, 1. How?
Yeah.
8 of 11 on ground duels. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I can think of in my brain over 3 or 4 tackles he made just on his own. Just
off the top of your head.
Run off the top of my head.
Every week, I got people on my timeline that would tweet this, and a Chelsea fan will retweet it. And then I'll go look it up and be like, what? That's not even a real stat. And then I had mad
That was just
interaction.
from the first half. That was
That's
from the
the
first half.
Go look at my halftime tweet, what I wrote. I said Caicedo and fucking Gusto's the best players on the bench, on the pitch. And I didn't have stats off of my eyes. I watched the
from the first half. For me, it was Enzo, but it wasn't much in it.
What I say? What did I? Right now,
Enzo and
Caicedo is
Gusto.
one of the most hated people in England. Like his
Look at
mom
this.
can't even live right now. Like.
I'm not. Yeah. Do you know what?
I said they literally wouldn't get into any other top 6 sides. Top 6 sides were shaking their bumholes furiously for the pair of them while they were at Benfica and Brighton.
And then look,
And
it
that's
gets
why everyone's trying to violate
retweeted
us for them.
and
It's down to the
redone by Chelsea fans because they're sheep. They're docile. They don't watch the game. A lot of these fans, they like football, but they don't really understand the sport. Because if you understand the sport, nobody can't dictate to you. You can open your. Now, we might have a difference of opinion, but if a player plays good, I think another person can't come and say he was shit. That's 2 difference of opinions. Somebody got to be wrong. You can't be good and shit. It got to be somewhere in the middle. It got to be somewhere in between. You're not about to tell me Caicedo played bad today. How? That was his first half. Now tell me what he did bad in the second half. I can tell you what he did good in the second half. I can name some tackles he had in the second. Specifically the one on Tony. What are we talking about? Bruh? It's like this fan base is meant to just beat up his own players. That's it.
Caicedo was doing things in this game. Sorry, Liz. Caicedo was doing things in this game that I see, like, because I even said it on Jimmy's stream.
On my
that
stream.
Things that Declan Rice gets praised for doing once in the blue moon. Caicedo does it on a
Oh,
regular
yeah, he said it. Remember the tackle? I was like, what
Yeah.
a fucking tackle. You was like, Jimmy, I seen Declan Rice do that one time, and they talked about it for weeks. And then after you said that, he did it. 5 minutes later, he did another one. 5 minutes later, he did another one. Ollie Watkins scored again. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think. Yeah, first, it's
good
difficult to
system will
it's difficult to compare Caicedo and Declan Rice because the structure of the entire team of Arsenal is built to not concede that many goals. I think they've got one of the best defenses in the league this season. And compared to
Jimmy,
us,
that Villa game
Caicedo, Caicedo is like winning a lot of tackles, but we're conceded a lot of incoming traffic. Compared to Arsenal team, compared to a lot of teams. So for me, Caicedo and both Enzo and are capped to the system. I think they can play pretty much good, but their level could be a whole lot higher if we had a better coach and who can coach a better system.
I mean, listen,
Today
there's
ain't
a
the
reason why.
game to be mad at the midfield. That's all I
I mean, there's a reason why you're.
No, I'm not. I said why we lost today, but it was nothing to do with the midfield.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not heavy on the midfield today. I'm not.
Yeah, Enzo. I also said this. Well, one last thing, Prime. I also said one thing about Enzo. I think Enzo will get more praise if there was a prolific goal scorer up front, and his passes and his through balls are converting goals and converting and helping us win games a lot more than what we are currently. Like if he had like an Ivan Toney up front and Ivan Toney was scoring goals off of Enzo's chances, Enzo will get a whole lot more praise than he currently is. That's just in my opinion.
Before someone go and time out the watcher in the chat. Don't stand
fuck.
for
Xenophobic shit.
Forget the timeout. That's a ban. That's a ban. Already been saying about xenophobia. So bye. Big up to John B saying these pundits have succeeded putting Caicedo and Enzo are bad into our heads, and now it's creeping into the heads of these panelists. It's also rivals. It's also Pochettino. A combination of three. Because the players, also the most expensive ones, which are them two, are always going to be the first one thrown on the bus. I guarantee I go on A-listers on Monday, and all I hear about is Enzo and Caicedo from a bunch of people who didn't watch the game at all. But hey, look forward to it.
Well, people will try and gaslight us and say Gallagher's being our best midfielder, our best player.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Gallagher blew the game the other day, and nobody said nothing. Nothing. It was no headline, no nothing. He literally.
But then he bagged the winner against dirty Leeds.
He blew the fucking final. He blew it. He blew it. He blew the final, and nobody said nothing. Nothing.
Yep. Mount did it twice. Same shit.
Yeah, no one said
What was
anything
Caicedo doing? If you're not looking at Colwell and Disasi first for that first goal.
Oh, bro, I don't know. I want to.
Cole was the worst player on the pitch today.
I can't even lie. I have shown.
Who is that?
I don't know who for that first goal, by the way. I don't blame Disasi. I don't know who I blame. I blame whoever wasn't picking up the guy who scored. It wasn't.
That was
Disasi.
Colwell. That was Colwell.
It was Colwell because I couldn't work
Colwell.
out watching replays. If it was Colwell, then it's Colwell's fault. It's not Disasi. Like, why is my man free in the
Colwell
box?
does
That's your
nothing.
right.
He just pushes him towards the ball, if
Disasi,
anything.
It's anything go wrong in the back line. It's just like
They just
blame
the issue I had with Disasi, and he did this a few times, and he did this for one of the shots off the post. Brother doesn't he just steps off them. He kept stepping off their players, and that's the issue I have. Like, at some point, just take a step and clamp them. Go through the fucker with the ball. Like, don't keep backing off, because then they had it. Like, they had that shot that hit the post. That was my main issue with him. He just backs off way too much.
My thing was with the goal, like, he was sitting there waiting for Petrovic to dive on it. It's like, bro, just clear it. Clear it. You're right there. Clear it.
Do you know what? I've noticed that as well. After we've had Petrovic in goal, I think the back four and the players in general have been too reliant on the goalkeeper to bail them out.
They're getting too relaxed.
They're getting too relaxed.
And
I think they need to. I think they need to take initiative a whole lot more. As if they need to, like, if your shot's coming in, they need to throw themselves at the shot. If a header is about to come in, they need to they need to try their best to close down opportunities that we can concede chances from.
Yeah, he had to clear that. He cleared that. It's easy money. He should have just cleared that. Clean up.
A lot of the time they're thinking Petrovic is going to save my ass, so it's all good.
They did in the cup final.
But they're still ball watching.
I think he was sitting there waiting for the keeper to dive on it. But you the closest man. Get it. Just clear it out. I'd rather you clear it out than the keeper go and dive on it and get fucking stepped in the head or kicked in the head or something. Just kick that shit out. I like how Cole Palmer went and took the ball from Mudryk. Give me this shit. This fucking assist. You ain't gonna do nothing but kick it into Rosette. Give me this.
Today again, man.
He went and took it and laid the gym. Yeah, and laid a gym right on fucking DCC head, bro. That was a good pass.
I'm going assist, but still, he had a stink fest today. He shouldn't get away.
I'm just talking about what he did good. I don't need to be reminded he missed the goal. Okay.
Yeah, because he literally helped us get a point, so.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
That's why.
And all the people that were mad that Mudryk didn't start, I would like to ask, what the fuck Mudryk would have did against that low block in the first half? What do y'all think Mudryk would have did? It would have been.
You put someone on, bro. You put someone on.
No,
you put Sterling. I'm
talking about in the first. You cannot start Mudryk against Brentford. It's a waste.
You could have done.
No, actually, no, I disagree. I think we could have done. We were creating so many chances.
They were low on the block. Mudryk wouldn't have did a fucking thing today.
After we scored, I'm telling you just now, the game opened up and we could have. There was a lot more room. That's just in my opinion. I think Mudryk should have started. That's just in my opinion.
They were in a low block. Name one game with a low block and Mudryk did anything. Name it.
Look, I'm looking at the context of the game. We conceded.
I'm asking you to name me the game of a team that played a low block and Mudryk did something against them. Name that game.
Listen, I'm not going back in history. All I know is
when the game started, Brentford played a low block all the way up until the second half. They started pressing. So if Mudryk would have started first half, he would have been up against Brentford's 10 in the back with fucking Tony up front by himself. What Mudryk gonna do against that?
For me, as soon as we scored that first goal, and I'm keep saying that, as
we-
soon as we scored that first
You
goal,
know when we
the
scored?
game opened up. The
When
game
did we
opened
score?
up. Listen, I'm not recalling back. When did we score? Let me just go back.
What you saying don't make no fucking sense. We scored
When
in the
we
40-something minutes.
when we scored, I'm
We
telling you now,
scored in the 40-something minutes. When the fuck did it open? What are you talking about?
we scored in the 35th minute.
They opened. They stayed in a low block. They changed in
I'm
the
telling
second
you,
half.
we had enough to score. I'm telling you now,
Jimmy,
I
that's
would
why
have
they
started
conceded,
Mudryk.
though.
I'm telling you now, I would have started Mudryk.
Fuck out of
But I
here.
wouldn't have, like, bringing him, like, look, we're
To play
being
what
very
position?
realistic.
What position?
For Chilwell.
On the wing.
You were in the back five.
Yeah,
You
not
were in the
bad
Left
shout.
wing back?
Yeah.
back four.
Yeah.
No, play a back four. And
But we
play
wasn't in
Mudryk.
the back four.
Yeah, that's the
But
point.
we didn't start Mudryk either. Like,
None
we
of
changed
us
quite a
wanted
few.
to play in a back three. That's the point. None of us wanted to be in a back three. So drop one of the
We
centre
need
backs.
more
I don't
challenge.
care
But
who.
even
and
if
play
we do
Mudryk.
that, that does not move them out. They still stay where they're at. They're in their two lines, deep, sitting in their half. We had 80% possession. All we kept doing was passing it back and forth. I'm going to ask again, what would Mudryk have? Name me the game against a low block team that Mudryk did anything. When the game is open, Mudryk can cook. When the game is open, that game was tight. Go back and watch the game and watch how they were defending us. They looked like the fucking Korean army. The way they were in sync, every fucking body moving, side to side. We could not open them up.
Fucking
What was
Zanko
Mudryk
today.
That defense, was not like the Pentagon, man.
There was no
That defense,
space
I remember at
for
the
Mudryk.
start I did want
Like-
him to play, but as the game progressed, it was like whatever. It wouldn't have made a difference.
Y'all
Wouldn't have
acting
made
like
a
this
difference.
dude is fucking Hazard or something. What was he gonna do? What was Mudryk gonna do against Brentford's low block?
well, we're talking hypotheticals. We don't know. Quite simply, we don't know. We don't know because
Can he dribble
after him
past
scoring,
people? I OTC, because you're talking fuckery now. Can Mudryk dribble past people?
yes,
Do it. Mudryk take people one-on-one and dribble by them?
a couple of times. Like it's not
Man, shut the
consistent,
fuck
but a
up,
couple of times.
Yes or no? Is that
Yes.
a part of his game?
Yes.
Oh, I'm done. This conversation's over because you don't know Mudryk. Not when
Well,
you
so
play.
you're telling me he's never dribbled past somebody?
Who the fuck has he dribbled by?
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I can't lie. You walked into that one because he hasn't. He's not been consistent.
He hasn't
Bro,
demonstrated.
maybe I'm misunderstanding it, yeah. But
If
for
I'm
me,
going to credit any aspect of Mudryk's game, if anything, I'm probably going to say the passing, not the dribbling.
Oh, come on, man.
Not the
What are we
dribbling.
talking about?
I'm not saying he's great. I'm not saying he's fantastic at dribbling, but I'm pretty sure, and I haven't got like a list of record of every dribble that everyone's done or every shot everyone's done.
Bro,
but I'm
he
pretty sure
does
I've definitely
not
seen it.
dribble by
I've seen
players.
All right, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one.
No,
For
we
me, I think
don't
he's
have
gonna
to
start.
agree to disagree.
I
You
think he's
just
gonna start.
wrong.
Oh, that's in your
What do you
opinion. That's
mean?
in your opinion.
That is not
That-
an opinion. This is a fact.
All right,
Mudryk
then,
do
well.
not dribble by players. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why
I'm
Mudryk always seems to prefer more space.
It's the
And it's more space to pick out a pass
Do
too,
you know
because I
what
think if there's
dribbling
one
by-
thing I
he
can look at him,
overthinks
it's
it with
his
more
teammates.
space. Like, it's not like he overthinks when it's more space.
dribbles by players. Name me the one time you fucking seen Mudryk dribble by a player. Name it.
Bro, I've seen Casado in this game.
That's his debut.
Tackle. I've seen Casado
That's
in this
it.
game tackle from
Only
plays.
his
I don't know
debut.
who the hell he tackled from, but I seen it with my own eyes. Casado tackled from someone. I got a record sheet with people
Bro,
doing all the
Mudryk
attributes, and I
does
showed
not
him in my head.
Dribble
Yeah?
by. If Mudryk is in a tight space, you see Mudryk dribble out of a tight place. That's dribbling by a player. You see Mudryk bop, 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 and go around the person.
Barely,
What do you, yo?
bro, he barely plays. He barely plays. But like, it's been a while since he played.
Dini, that's
He
your
played this
opinion.
week.
I don't think his
He
dribbling's
played this week,
consistent
and
enough
before
either.
this week, he's played in a hot minute.
It's over. Now he don't play. All right, I'm done.
Bro,
He's
listen,
got no
we
close
have
ball
to agree to
control. How
disagree.
can he dribble?
We have to agree.
He's
He can't even
consistently
control the
demonstrated
ball.
that.
This dude
We
taking
want him to
spot
be a good
players.
dribbler. He hasn't got that consistently. His most consistent
can't
attribute, if
dribble.
anything, is the passing.
Especially
said
that
Most
pace.
consistent attribute is the passing. I agree on that part. I agree with that part. But for me, like,
this
look,
fucking fan
you're
base.
arguing about semantics.
You
You're
got my
arguing over
Twitter.
semantics.
Send it over.
You're arguing over semantics. I'm
I'm
not
dead
gonna like.
serious.
For me, once I make my point, I'm not gonna just like ramble over it and keep arguing.
Hold on. I really gotta ask, what has Mudryk done to captivate you guys? What?
Bro, he scored this week. Bro, he scored this week. To me, I thought it was a great idea to start him today. Yeah? If somebody scored this week, and like Jackson did, and Jackson scores today, for me, in my opinion, I'm thinking, let's start Mudryk today. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah?
I'm asking you, where do you start Mudryk today?
Bro, we've answered that, man. Come on now. We've answered that. I would have dropped.
Who do you take off, and who do you put Mudryk on for?
I would have dropped for one of the centre backs, probably Chalobah, and I would have played Mudryk in the attack. We played 3 at the back, so that's your answer.
That's not my answer. What position was Mudryk going to play? Because you taking a centre back off, you ain't putting him at centre back. Where is he going?
So we played the 3. So I would have played him on the left.
Okay, we're in that low block. Mudryk on the left. No overlapper, because we don't have overlappers. What Mudryk doing now? Low block. Bro. 2 lines. Oh, no overlapper. What Mudryk gonna do again?
Bro, we're now playing hypotheticals in this game, bro. We didn't start on this game.
Gosh.
I can't.
Okay.
For me, I don't know what we would have done in this game.
OTC, listen. You said we're playing hypotheticals. No, I'm talking facts. Yes or no?
Bro,
fact or
Mudryk
fiction?
Chalobah didn't drop. Mudryk didn't start.
Listen.
So that's not a fact. That's a hypothetical.
No, a fact. This is a fact. Did Brentford play a low block in the first half? Fact or fiction?
Yes.
Fact. Okay. Mudryk, you said Mudryk would have played on the left wing, right?
Correct. Bro, he would have started on the left wing, yeah.
Did you see Chilwell overlap one time at all? Anytime today? Yes or no?
I didn't see Chilwell overlap. Okay. No. But he was played as a wing back. The structure was all fucked up. Like, you're telling me like the structure was all fucked up. Bro, the structure all fucked up because we played, 3... We were supposed to have 2 up front, and then Palmer was playing as like it was all fucked up. So you're trying to like explain the system where all of us know that Poch.
Bro, you just changed the system to what? Yo, OTC,
bro,
you
like
talk so much
you're
bullshit.
asking like us to hypothetically.
It's not hypothetical.
You
said you would move the lineup. You would have played 4 at the back. You would have played Mudryk at left wing. That's not a hypothetical. That's what you would have did. And I'm telling you, Brentford had a low block, 2 lines of a low block, and we had no overlapper coming off the wing. I'm asking you, do you think Mudryk would have been able to beat 2 lines of a low block with no overlap?
No.
So do you understand why he didn't play now? Because that's what we can't go by what we want. We're going by the manager's tactics. We don't overlap. Our players don't overlap. They don't invert. They don't nothing. Our wing backs just stay there. How is Mudryk going? You're putting Mudryk in a position to be suffocated. He cannot succeed in that. This is not an attack on Mudryk. You put players in their best position to succeed.
Bro.
Succeed. Mudryk could have been out there. He would have struggled, bro. He cannot dribble past players. He doesn't even have a good dribble. He doesn't have a first touch.
He actually can't dribble.
Space and lots of it. Because he needs space to mess up. That's the type of player he is. He needs space to make a mistake. Because if you get the mistake out the way, what's going to happen next is probably something good. But he usually make a mistake. So he needs space. Mudryk is not good, bro.
I've just found the pass map from today.
Hell.
He needs
I told
space.
you, by the way. I told you, by the way, a 3-1-5-1.
What is
Whatever
that?
we tried today didn't work. So
I hope this is the again. I've asked for this with the like Cole Palmer centre forward, like false nine thing, and I hope this is the end of the free at the back nonsense with Pochettino.
He better not do that again.
No.
Oh, I hope not. I hope so, but this is like that fucking hexagon formation that they used to flex with Lampard. Ah, yeah, for someone's got in the quote to, it's literally this.
It's a hexagon shit.
That's our set. That's the same setup, bruv.
It's the same crap setup, man.
Then you go right back to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's the triangles.
Well, you finally incorporated the left side.
There's the triangles Classref was crying about.
Bloody hell, bro. What is that?
Triangles, just straight triangles.
Fucking managers crap, man. That's the shit players playing against. Like, people don't understand.
Poor Caicedo, bruv.
Look at that shit, bro.
And this is where I have
my.
sympathy with him. Like this, it's never happened at Brighton. Like never. And man comes here and is isolated every fucking game.
Oh,
brother is in an island.
Myself.
So I'm saying, right,
Don't wanna be.
This is exactly what I'm
Look
saying.
at that, yo. That's
a lot of our
all you
players.
can do is laugh at that. That's all you can do is just laugh at that shit. That's it. That's it. And they expect players to succeed in that. Come on, man. I'm about to score again. Oh my gosh.
Poor Caicedo, bruv. That's just him in that pass map.
Also, another point as well with the three at the back.
16
Why was Disassi the right centre back?
I feel like you would have swapped Disassi and Chalobah.
Chalobah. Considering Disassi's main weakness is defending out wide 1v1.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Which you can tell by watching YouTube videos and scouting. Like,
I mean,
Not even
I
bothering.
don't know what. Yeah. I don't know what.
Big up Andrew saying, Lewis, what the fuck's going on, my guy?
It did not work. It was not. Was it a 3-4-3? What was it? What was it?
so it was meant to be. It was meant to be a 3-5-2.
Yeah.
What it ended up as is a 3-1-5-1. Sorry, 3-1-5-1.
4-1.
Yeah,
No,
and
5-1.
then exactly what JC said. And then somehow Enzo
Who's
ends
the
up
fifth
on the
player
left
up there?
wing. How does he keep ending up over there? We know it's tactical because it keeps happening. Like Enzo got an offside today, bro.
Oh shit! You can barely see Palmer in that map.
Yeah, him and Gallagher are taking up the same position.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, bro. I was like, how was
That's the guy
Enzo
that the whole
offsides?
season-
How is our deep line playmaker offsides?
Because it ends up it happens every game because he's like telling Enzo to get up. I don't know why. I don't get it. The best games we have is when Enzo is as close to Caicedo when he's spraying the ball from back there.
Yes,
And
exactly.
he's not getting too high. And
Yeah.
if he's getting high late. Yeah, he got an offside today. I swear to God he did.
Yeah, he did. He did first half. Big up Andrew saying, Lewis, what the fuck's going on, my guy? Another garbage game. I can tell you didn't watch it, and you're smart off for doing that. Yes, it was another game of shit. It's another game of absolute shit. But hey, Jackson missed 2 chances, so all the rivals are going to blame him for it. Palmer
Not even
as
the
well.
rivals.
Oh yeah, half of our fans too.
That fucking Jackson the Bay earlier on.
Fucking typical.
No, they won't blame it on Jackson. They don't even cook Jackson anymore. They're gonna blame it on Enzo and Caicedo. It's the fans that we have that are gonna blame it on fucking Jackson. They'll blame it on Jackson, but they won't say shit about Gallagher. Fucking sugar short.
Blame what on Jackson?
Hang on, you said he was shit earlier.
Yes, but they're gonna give him the full blame. They won't.
Who is
Me,
shit?
I'm dishing blame
Jackson.
on most of these players.
He was shit?
Yes, I believe he was
Apparently.
shit, but he was not the shittest out of the 11.
He was shit. There's no in between. Okay and shit. He was just shit.
No shit. But this guy,
yo, like not only no great shit.
Wait.
There's no in between.
Was he okay and shit? Just
either great or shit. Like
no, because he's underwhelming.
He's either Drogba or he's.
What do you mean underwhelming?
1 minute.
Hang on, push. I've got a question. Hang on. If he was underwhelming, what were your expectations for him this game?
He scored a goal.
I have no expectations for him this game.
He fought hard. He probably should have had.
So what? Hang on. You said he
That
underwhelmed.
pass to Sterling as well was a
I'll
fucking
ask the
dime.
same question that I got asked by Jimmy
Sterling
earlier.
was a
What were
fucking
you
So the
dime.
chances that he had, the chances, man.
What
Yeah,
chances?
he scored.
He scored and he missed. When he didn't miss, we kind of know why. He took one extra touch.
Yeah.
And when I watched the replay, I kind of see why he did it. But he should have.
Yeah.
He should have thought, you know what? If the keeper touched it the second after the first touch, he touch it. But he wanted to clear the keeper. He shouldn't have worried about clearing him. But people got to realize Jackson is not a straight out raw number 9. So it's not his instinct.
If you see his fucking
What you
passing,
saw
I
him
feel
do
like
today
people will
is
understand
what
that.
most number 9s would do. Try to go all the way around the keeper. He's not a raw number 9.
But the thing is,
So
like,
if you get those expectations out your head, you'll stop losing your goddamn mind.
yeah, but like Jimmy, also,
100%.
it's for me, it should be expectations about the level of player. Like, if that was Haaland or a Benzema, then yeah, if that's their game they played, I probably expect more. We're talking about Jackson. We're talking about a guy who's 22 in his second full season of football, who's had a decent game. Like, I'm not like, even that first chance he missed, I didn't really expect him to score that. It's on his weak foot. He's not really stable. He's off balance. I kind of understand why he missed. It's a bad move.
I think he should have whacked it the first time. That's why I cussed
Yeah.
him. He should have whacked it.
What you're saying, right?
I saw what he did was dumb, because a normal striker instinct would know there's defenders there. I don't have time to clear this.
Yeah.
Because even if I clear the keeper, so that was dumb. That's why I was losing my fucking mind. But when I watched the replay, I see why he did it. Of course I expect him to do that. He's not a striker. He's just out and out.
Jimmy,
if that was a number 9, they would have took that one touch and then whacked it. If the keeper would have got his hand, he would have got his hand.
What Jackson did for that miss, I'll be so real. The vast majority of players are doing the exact same thing. Like, I don't really
they're
blame
gonna
them.
try to clear it.
I don't blame them. But anyway, the whole thing with Jackson, right? The whole thing with Jackson, like, I was onto him very, very early, because I realized that the guy's not, and you even know, I had discussions with Jimmy and with Ahmed, that I said the guy's not good enough to be our number 1, and I didn't really know how many goals he would get. I thought he wouldn't get 10 in all comps. But again, a few months into the season, when I got to the realization of this guy's not even going to be our first choice anyway, we'll get a striker in the, next summer, and I just started to accept what he is, and I actually started to watch him. Aside from the fact that he is shaky in front of goal, his all-round game is actually very, very good. And particularly considering we got him for like 30, 35 mil, that is an absolute steal. When I look at the other forwards around us, like Man United spent almost 75 on Højlund. Højlund's not better than Jackson. I don't care what anyone says.
They're like on the same goal return. 11 goals, I think Jackson.
And the thing is as well, two things. Number one, on what you said, Prime, I just had a look. He's now, as with the goal today, I think on 11 goals. 11. If this is updated, he's on 11 goals in all.
No,
I mean in the Prem.
Oh, okay. I don't know how many. In the Prem.
I think he got 8 Prem goals.
Like 8 or 9 in the
also,
Prem.
The second thing is like
most of them are
everything you said is valid as well, considering with the game, just focusing on the game today, considering he spent basically the entire game isolated. And like you look at the goal he scored, like it was a great ball from Gusto, but he's going between 2 defenders who we know are good in the air, and he beats them and gets a good header.
Good header.
And it's like,
my thing is with Jackson, right? My thing is with Jackson. Like, get me a proper coach.
Højlund went on a fucking purple patch. Y'all relax.
Like, Højlund's
relax.
Yeah, but he's got 13 goals this season. Even
I don't give a fuck.
Been underwhelmed. He's got 13 goals.
And Jackson got 11. So what?
He also had no league goals for like 4 months.
And you know what? What are you talking about? They want to fucking talk about.
And
That's
also
our
saying,
fan base.
hang on.
Could you imagine if we had a striker that went 20-something games with no fucking goal? Are we serious?
He's got those
by the
goals
way,
playing in one extra
goals-
competition, by the way.
And who cares if he's even if he's better? Think about the price difference that we just talked about. It's we got Jackson for half the price of Hoyland. He's
more than
Hoyland's
half.
not double what Jackson is. It's just
Literally 2 more goals than him.
regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you want to put it, he's not double what Jackson.
Double. For you to tell me
Also-
Hoyland is better, fuck out of here. Better at
Also,
what?
by the way, people were on Jackson's neck for getting the hat trick against Spurs because of how he got the hat trick. Hoyland's goals he scored the last month or two, if that was Jackson getting them, people would be killing him.
People be saying they ain't shit. Exactly. Thank you.
Would be killing.
How was
That's
that?
Jackson. People would kill him.
Prime, thank you. If Jackson was scoring those same fucking goals Hoyland was scoring, we would say they ain't worth shit. Because he played for somebody else, y'all sucking his dick. He got 5 Champions League goals. They got put out. Fuck you talking about?
The excuses people give Hoyland of, oh, he's playing with Rashford and Garnacho, no one's creating for him, Ben Hogg's a bomb. Well, that same excuses apply for Jackson. He's got Sterling and Mudryk, and Poch is worse. Let's use the same excuses.
Same energy.
Hoyland would not be doing. Hoyland's not doing any better in this team. Guaranteed.
I just don't know how you guys believe Hoyland is actually worse than Jackson as a striker now. No, Hoyland's better than Jackson as a striker.
No, he's not.
What the fuck he's not?
No, he's not.
What?
I can tell you he's not, because I go and look at what United fans are saying about him, and his link-up play is nowhere near as good. Like, his instinct in terms of in the box is nowhere near as good, or it's about the same. His hold-up play is about the same.
Wait, hold on.
I need to watch more Hoyland.
Hold on.
Hoyland's the best striker. That's it, man.
Poch, would you have been happy? Would you have been happy if Chelsea spent 72 mil on Hoyland just for him to not have outscored Jackson this season?
No, that was bad business by what's it called? United.
No,
anyway,
fuck the amount of business. How about Hoyland in his first almost 20 Premier League games, he didn't have a goal? Name me the Chelsea striker that can play 20 games and don't get a goal. Striker. Name me the Chelsea striker that's ever done that. Ever.
I don't want to hear excuses of who he plays with, because we have worse.
Yo,
people
Prime.
About Sterling
Remember,
bad and
Bruno
I
is
don't
the
want to hear
most
excuses.
creative player in the world. Remember?
Exactly. I don't want to hear excuses.
Yeah, look, when it comes to guys like Hoyland, I have to admit, I find it difficult to assess him because I need to watch more of him. I just need to watch more of Hoyland. I don't know where to rank him in the league. I don't know.
Bro, OTC. I'm not saying Hoyland's like awful or he's a bum. My point is though, if all the excuses in the world are given towards Hoyland, why can't the same not be given to Jackson?
Why
are
Chris,
people
can I
on
ask you a
Jackson?
question?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
What league do you consider easier to score in, La Liga or Serie A?
Syria.
Does anyone know how many goals Nicholas Jackson got in comparison to Hoyland last season? In how many appearances?
No, I know. Hoyland only had like 9 goals.
Jackson had,
I know that.
9 in
Jackson scored
32.
Jackson went through a
9 in
purple patch where he
32.
went for like 8 of 10 in this.
Oh no, Joey. He scored 9 in 8. He matched. He matched Hoyland's goals in 8 games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
But what did Jackson score before that?
His first season, and
Last season was his first season.
Season too.
Last season is Jackson's
Yeah,
first season playing.
yeah. With these sorts of
Spent
players,
like 2 seasons playing for Villarreal B.
And by the way, Jackson has like he only started playing in the back end of last season as well. By the way, and not as a starter. He had not been consistently a starter. This is his first season playing football as a starter. Hoyland's been playing football for like 3 years now.
No, Keyshawn's comment right here is this is what I agree with. Maybe Jackson might be better as an all-round player, but Hoyland is a better striker than Jackson. You can't tell me otherwise. That's it.
Yeah, because Jackson's not a striker.
Otherwise, motherfucker. Fuck y'all talking
No,
about?
don't get me wrong. Hoyland has been underperforming, but the guy's got 7
And
and
he's
7.
still gonna be.
Seven.
Oh, he got 7. It's called the purple patch. Why is it called anything else? Is that a purple patch? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's a purple patch.
Then don't gas up a purple patch. Come at me in 2 months. His first few months, he had no goals. He scored 7 and 7. Let's see what he do over his next 10.
I was gonna say, if we can have this conversation if at the end of the season, Hoyland's sitting on 15 goals minimum.
Here's the thing is, I'm not personally comparing them as like in the striker way because they're not the same price. So like in my opinion, you can't compare Jackson to Hoyland. Because here's the thing.
Joey, here's the funny part. When they bring up Caicedo and Enzo, they bring up money. When they bring up Hoyland, money don't matter.
That's my point.
You know what I'm saying?
There's
Because
my
when it's
point.
not our players, they ready to spit in their hand and jerk a dick for the other fucking players' teams. But if we had Hoyland, who cost $70-something million, and he only gave us what he's giving them, we'd be losing our fucking mind.
Yeah.
Why does price matter when they bring up Enzo and Caicedo? Same thing. That's the point we're bringing up. When we talk
Jimmy,
about our players, we bring up price.
Joey,
when
Joey,
we talk
I
about other
agree.
people players, we
And
ignore
to be
price.
honest,
Joey, I agree with you. There shouldn't
Prime
be.
makes the perfect point in all this. Okay, Prime. Initially, when he first brought up the conversation and all this, he made the perfect point. We're not. This isn't gonna be the number one guy for us for next season and beyond. He's gonna be competition. And like for 35 million, the competition that we got, and that's why price matters. That's why price matters because they spent 75 million and they still don't have a number
Damn,
one.
Watkins could have had a hat trick. That brother
And
just
they
blew
still
it.
don't have a number one.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, but Jimmy, Joey, what annoys me is though when I speak to rivals and these guys, yeah, but Joey, annoys me is when I speak to rivals and they act as if Jackson's this terrible player and he's this massive flop, and I ask them to explain, and they say, look at the chances he's missed and look at how much money Chelsea have spent. But yet this guy's scoring. Look at Hoyland, for example. If Jackson's a flop, what are we going to say Hoyland is?
No, because you know what they're looking at? They're looking at it as
whole
club
because
thing.
our fans is a bunch of grass is green on the other side ass fans. Because when we talk about Enzo, I said, yo, Caicedo played great. He should do more for how much he costs. Is that not what everybody say? Look, Hoyland cost 70-something million and got 2 more goals than what you call it, and he got 5 of them in the competition that we're not even in. Champions League.
No, but look,
Lewis isn't here. Look at hold on, OTC. There's someone in the chat just said Richarlison is better than that donkey Jackson. See, it's stupid things like this.
These guys lose credibility.
Like this that annoys me.
It's Richarlison.
Just trolling.
You think he's wrong, Prime?
Yeah, these guys have fucking credibility. Absolute dickheads, man.
Exactly.
It was maybe funny the first 5
just
times.
went on a
Now you
purple
just take
patch.
the
What
piss.
happened? We've been hearing about him.
Yep.
Think people don't remember.
And Richarlison's purple patch wasn't even at striker; it was on the wings.
Richarlison cost. People don't remember. Richarlison cost 60 mil.
60.
He cost 60 mil. 60 mil.
Prime. I don't think I don't think they're looking at it in just because of Jackson. They're looking at it from a whole club perspective. They're looking at it because Chelsea as a whole club has spent that much money.
But that was my point, OTC. That's how they attack our individual players. Yeah. That's not how you attack an individual player.
OTC, that's not fair though.
That's why
that's not fair.
A lot of my players are only getting stick here is because the whole club has spent that much money. I'm telling you this now. If the whole club spent half of it, and or let's just say a third of that money, and let's just say we bought 2 players, one was Caicedo, one was Jackson. These 2 players won't be getting a whole lot more stick as what they're doing now. It's because of what the club has spent in general. That's why they're getting this. That's why the flop tag is being used a lot more with our team because of the investment in the club. That's why.
Nah, Jackson's not better than Younes. Younes is a goal scorer. He missed chances, but so what? He scored goals. That's what goal scorers do.
Younes is more of a threat right now.
I don't need my goal scorers to do all that other weird shit if they're gonna score goals.
That's why I really, really want Osimhen. Like, that's why I want Victor Osimhen.
Oh.
Because, like, I truly believe, like, you put that guy in the same spot Jackson was in today, it probably was 2 or 3-0 today. That's
Goal
just my
scorers score goals, man. And
He
when
just
they get hot,
he just has a nose.
It's different when a natural striker get hot compared to a guy who's trying to play striker getting hot.
Exactly.
It's a whole different world. It's a different world. Yeah. Jackson is not a natural striker. So you it's gonna be some give and take with it. A guy like Osimhen, when he gets going, you in trouble. You're in trouble, and he can score on both feet and his head.
Honestly, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing with everybody in the chat. I brought up the striker scenario up again. If our striker is named Victor next season, I'm okay. His first name just has to be named Victor, and I'm okay. Everything else, it doesn't matter to me. If his name is Victor,
there could be some NPCs called Victor. Like,
yeah, just spawn another NPC named Victor somewhere.
No,
just because it seems like it's the name.
Man,
Well,
we gonna end up with fucking
Victor
his name
Havertz.
is
Victor
Vincent,
Havertz.
right? What's a Car's first name?
Vincent.
Big up, Maldini.
Okay, it's Vincent. I was about to say we
Send over that Mudryk video when you got it. Right, big up to Gavman saying if we hadn't had Jackson's goal contributions, we would have been lower than where we are. Facts. We'll say the same thing for Palmer too. Arthur also says Jackson is going to be our number 2, while Højlund is Man United's future for half the price. I'm pretty happy with what we got.
Thank
I
you.
hear it. Like,
fair enough.
Yeah, it's a problem is we
And
don't have
Jackson
someone
wouldn't-
who can be an
To be honest,
understudy.
the way our
That's the big
the way our left wing position is looking, Jackson doesn't have to be a number 2. He can
Mhm.
play with Osimhen.
Yeah, could see that happen. I wouldn't be against that, depending on how it works.
That's been my idea for a long time, and Scott doesn't. Scott really, really doesn't.
No,
want to
do you know what it is? I've said this before. I'm happy for us to do it. I just need to see more of it before I decide that's his position. We just can't do it. So we got no one to. Like we can't do it because we got no one to play up front.
The old school two
striker.
striker.
No, I want Nkuku behind the strike. I want, no matter what, I want to see Nkuku where in the positions where Conor Gallagher
is.
That's all it is. I
Tell me
just
about
want to
it.
see Nkuku in the position that Conor Gallagher is. If one time I could just see Nkuku behind Jackson, like for 70 minutes. Give me 60 minutes of Nkuku.
Joey, 60 minutes. You're asking for a lot there.
Not one game since preseason. Not one game since preseason have we seen the guy who's supposed to play behind the striker, who's known to score goals behind a striker, in front of a guy who's a link-up man, play together. Not one time.
Joey, what are your thoughts on? I was on Casually like a couple of days ago, and they were saying that we should get Lautaro Martinez over Osimhen.
Fuck out of here.
And play Lautaro.
I don't want that little ass striker. No.
Hold on. And let me
headers
land.
and all of that.
Let me land. They were saying that we should play Lautaro in the 10 and Nkuku off the left.
Nah.
Well, we don't need these studies, but we need a striker.
Osimhen stinks.
Number 9. We don't need.
Lautaro won't leave Inter. He'll be one of those like Diego Milito type guys that stay at Inter for his career. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want him anyway.
Yeah.
Like only place I see Lautaro going is probably like a Barcelona after
I want a striker that's gonna go and win the ball airily. We got Gusto's a great cross of the ball. I want a striker that's gonna win some.
It's a damn shame. I always say it's a damn shame Gusto ain't left-footed because him and
I love Gusto, man.
Him on the other side.
Him and Reese on both sides, each side of each other.
Yeah, listen, just tell Reece James to play right center back, man. You'll be fine.
No, not even. You could just pull a reverse Aspie.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Just pull a reverse Aspie. Start putting Gusto on the left.
It's not even
You
a reverse
need
Aspie.
to
It
get
would just
another
be
right
that
back.
you do a Aspie because Aspie played right side and you move him to the left.
Yeah, but what if Gusto gets injured?
We need another right back then if we're going to do that.
Yeah, because
We need
back up
another-
to James if he gets injured again.
Yeah, but we seem to spawn him in the academy. I mean, we do. We seem to spawn him in the academy. I'm just saying. We had Livermento, Lamptey, and James all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if we need another right back,
but we had all right-footed guys, all the right-footed guys in the world we wanted.
if we need another right back, I say bring back Olaina.
Over Forest. Proper Chelsea. Or Gilchrist. Give Gilchrist a run out.
Lewis, have some Gilchrist.
No, I'll tell you what you can do with Gilchrist. You can put him in a cannon and fucking fire him over Stamford Bridge. That's what you can do with him. That bald-headed come and make a wish come. I fucking hate it.
Lewis, that needed the Undertaker, man. That needed the Undertaker, dude.
Where is it?
That guy did nothing.
He's gone behind Gallagher. He's gone behind Gallagher. I fucking
That
despise
guy did
him.
nothing but try really hard, bro.
What
and
the
Scott
hell?
got so pissed
Yo,
at him. He's trying so
y'all
hard.
see what game did he play the other day? They were
What,
cooking
Leeds?
him, yo. He was
Leeds.
Leeds. Brother got,
Yeah.
They were running rings around him, bro. They were doing the rondo with like 2 players.
The thing is, what was jokes is he got cooked as a left back, went over to the right side, got cooked as a right back. They made a sub and got cooked again. Man got cooked by like 3 different players.
You know why I feel bad for him? Because this fan base is acting like he's not a miniature center back. That's what he is. He's a miniature center back. He's a small center back.
Jimmy. Oh, in the academy, this guy was playing center back.
That's what he is. He's a miniature center back. He's not a right back. That's why he keep
It
getting
was
cooked.
Cole until Poch put him at left back.
He's too low. He's too stiff. He's not even athletic enough.
12
not a
games in, I'm
footballer.
taking over for Poch. 12 games in, I'm taking over for Poch on FM. I'm in 4th and I'm beating City right now.
All right, Joey in, man. Joey in.
Yeah,
Come on, Joey, let's go. Title charge, Joey. Let's go, man.
He said Caldwell reversed. Exactly. He got Alfie out there looking crazy. Alfie out there like,
Oh, he's terrible.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I feel bad for that kid.
No, I don't feel bad. Let him drown.
Wait,
why he's still a kid, man? He's still a kid.
Jimmy, he's not my kid, man. I don't care.
We say Brian, fuck them kids.
Yeah, let him drown, man.
Right at the parent know that. I mean, we all know that feeling, man.
He's not my kid. Is fucking hilarious, dude.
Nah, just all those people that tried to tell us he was the second coming of Terry. He's fucking.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
No,
you know what?
He's like 5'11", bro. Like,
yeah, like
he's never gonna be.
No, he's 5'10". He's smaller than that. He's my size.
You know what? I seriously question. John Terry's talent ID. I remember at the beginning of the season.
Scott, you know what it was? It's
he was the one that got him.
Yeah, I remember at the beginning of the season, he was doing this charity thing, and someone asked him who's the next guy to break through from Cobham, and he mentioned Gilchrist.
I watched it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
I remember that.
who do you think is going to be the next person to break out?
Listen, Terry. You racist terrorist, man. How could you? Gilchrist over everyone else.
If he's the
I
next
don't know,
one,
but that Tyreek George kid, bro, that Tyreek George
Tyreek.
kid that we have in the academy, that kid is so fucking cold.
Yeah.
Bro.
Well, like Joey, even I've said it a couple of times on streams.
I actually go out of my way to watch him. Like that's how it is now because he's so cold.
Well, like Joey, that Golden kid we played against Preston, he looked decent. Like he actually looked decent. Like and like if you were to tell me right, he's going to be promoted to the first 11, he might get a couple games. Yeah, cool. I'm calm with that because he looks like he can. Like he's decent.
16, though. That's the only thing right now.
No, but like why? No, but here's the thing. Why don't we do that? Why is it always the mid Cobham players that we're talking about? Never the ballers. Never the ballers.
It's always the dead ones that get hyped up. It's like
it's always Gilchrist Mount, Gallagher.
Yo, when does
Never
this?
the bowler.
When does the Ecuadorian kid come? Paez. When?
2025 summer.
Summer. So next summer? Oh, the following summer.
Yeah. So not the summer coming up.
So we can send him out on loan after this summer, then, though, right?
No.
Or he'll be on like
not
an 18 contract.
Not after this. So we can only send him out on loan when he joins the club.
Oh.
Yeah, because he hasn't.
He's too young. He's like 15.
Yeah, he hasn't technically signed a contract.
No. I'm just curious, bro, because I want.
No, Joey. As in like we can't.
Last few points.
No, Joey, we can't send him out on loan because of how young.
But I like watching some of our academy guys. Like I like watching Strasbourg when I can. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Joey, you remember when we got in trouble? Or I mean, everyone remembers it. That little transfer ban. If we were to send him out on loan, we would be doing the same shit we did back then.
We can't send him out on loan because he's technically not a Chelsea player yet. So that's the reason we can't send him out on loan. It's nothing to do with age. Well, it kind of is, but it's because he's not a Chelsea player yet.
Scott, but in the sense of like we got in trouble back then because we were sending underage players on loan.
Oh yeah, Traore, that's right.
No, I thought we got in trouble because we were signing underage players.
No,
yeah, it's signing underage kids.
It was both.
No, it's signing. It's the same thing that Barca got in trouble for.
So he's 2 years away.
It's tapping up young kids.
All these kids need to go on loan somewhere, bro.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Send them to the affiliate club. Like that's it.
Tottenham has a song calling us bottle jobs.
Yeah, bottle jobs and talking about how they have better history than us.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Do they know?
Wait, who's that?
Fucking weird. Tottenham, they made a burner chant talking about how they left the £1 billion bottle jobs, who weren't £1 billion bottle jobs when he left. We were Club World Cup winners. But hey, whatever, man. Whatever. It's 7 o'clock though. I'll be real.
Didn't they just lose to? Didn't they lose to us?
Yep, a couple months ago. But hey, and they bottled the league.
Yeah, Joey, the worst striker in the league got a hat trick against them.
Right, guys, I'll be real though. I do have to wrap up this stream because I gotta get ready and head out. But you, man, links to Jimmy's channel, links to Steve's channel, links to Joey's channels are all in the description. Hit the like button, subscribe. We're heading over to Saeed TV. Everyone head over there and just spam Poch out immediately. Big up to everybody. Videos will be dropping on Chelsea Fan TV and on my channel, so keep a lookout. Like, subscribe, and Poch out, people. Poch out.
Poch out.